Dispatch,
don't know if
360,
that
1041, BCS tow from Bloom.
Dover tow.
A judge is saying that he'll pay you $500 to go move
Still
his
says
submarine
720
from
for
impound
me.
to the a parking spot, to the docks. It's up to you if you want to.
Well, sure. I mean, everything seems to be set up the way it's supposed to be.
Which impound is it at?
Adam's Apple.
Yes, sir. Tell them I'm on the way.
Hey.
I back you up in case anyone wants to steal it.
Refresh if stream froze. There we go. It's for anybody who's still not seeing the stream. Could be Twitch limiting it. I've heard people say that it will automatically give you 1080p after you've been streaming for like a certain amount of time. I was only live for what, 20 minutes when I closed it. So I'm gonna keep streaming the rest of the night, and we'll see if at some point in the night it switches over to 1080. Because I do believe that. Oh, this is weird. At first it said 1080. Really? It didn't for me, but anyway, we'll just, you know, we'll keep an eye on it. If it
I do want to say, Bloom, this would be perfect.
if
for
it
my
starts
zero
working
tow
great.
idea.
Play reader. Alright, plate runner's running. It's back to 1080? You're right. It is up to 1080 now. I don't think it's anything on my end. I think it's something to do with Twitch that gives, like, Twitch giveth and Twitch taketh away. So I don't think it's anything to do with anything I'm doing. But I mean, it is working, so. It looks crisper. Does it? Does it really? I mean, I'm getting a solid 60 frames a second, and it looks fine to me. So, hey. Maybe it was a good move. I don't know.
5-1, I'm in pursuit of a city bus, just car docked in front of the hotel, if I can get another unit.
207 will back you up.
Of course, eastbound San Andreas. This would be a good thing. This would be a good spike vehicle. Coming up to Red Garage. And we're gonna make a left northbound Las Lagunas. Just took out a bunch of infrastructure.
Alamos would be best for this.
Clear. BCSO from Rangers.
Send it.
Can we get some 77s up here at the Governor's Islands?
The situation?
There was a alarm that was tripped at his island, and they were requesting backup. I'm headed up there right now. If I can get one more of y'all, that'd be good.
Yeah, I'll head up for
Bridge
that.
now, it looks empty.
Oh, does it look empty?
Hi, how are you?
That it appears to be talking to someone.
That
Copy
alarm?
that. Is what is that person? Dante?
Yes.
Is there any way y'all can contact him? So give us a status update on that?
Is
You
it?
want to bump this lady up or you want to?
What's that? We can just keep it on his channel. We don't have to call comms unless it becomes priority.
Yeah, we're communicating with them now. We'll let you know what happens.
Rangers, I'm gonna go back up to your channel and I'll listen there.
Do you know which part of the island is the alert was going on?
No. Let's go back up to your channel and we'll talk.
What channel is the Rangers using? 11?
11, yep. Alright. What is Don Faith saying? Does she see anything suspicious, or did they see anything that was suspicious, or, I don't know, credible threat or anything like that, or just a mistaken alarm?
She didn't stay on our channel.
Back door is, apparently the back door isn't locked, so there might be somebody inside the building.
We're gonna need some air units here.
I can grab Air 1 if you want.
10-4. Can you do a thermal sweep?
Negative.
We don't have
thermals.
thermals. We don't have thermals.
Oh yeah, that's just Ranger stuff.
Tell you what. Where's Don? How come Dante isn't on this radio talking?
She's technically a doctor, so she might be on channel 1.
Okay.
Ooh, why am I going this way?
Copy that. I'll
That's the
jump
dumb
to channel
way.
1 and see.
All right, we're going in a chopper.
Dante is on channel right now. Hey, is everything okay over there, Dante?
I know what you know so far.
Yeah, we're code 6 in the building right now.
Radio check.
10-2.
How are you?
I see that there's like 3 of y'all over there. What's the
You're telling me?
status now?
We're currently code 6 in the building right now.
Ooh, half a tank of gas. Very interesting. Love it. Would also like to know who put it away like that. That's stupid.
Spawn yet?
What up?
If she's on the radio now, can't you hear her?
Not yet. I haven't heard. I don't know.
Hello? Is that you,
oh,
Carter?
hey.
Do you hear me?
Yeah.
Hi.
Evelyn. I didn't know your last name was Dan. What's going on the island?
I don't know. You guys know the same things that I know.
See anything suspicious? Worthy of anything?
If they unlock the door but aren't inside, they might be hiding in a bush outside somewhere. Just drive over them.
Iron Eagles overhead.
By the way, Dante, I'm running up the stairs here. Is that okay?
Sure it is.
Oh, they got a little church there. It's just like the church on Route 68 with a little graveyard. Got a helicopter. This Carter looks like. It's too bad they never park any of their stuff. They just kind of leave it out here so anyone could just steal it with like a lockpick. Casket over there. What if this person just swam away at the first sign of trouble? Possible. Oh, by the way, thank you guys very much for helping me figure out the 720 versus 1080 thing. That would have been annoying, especially since I got a subathon coming up on Saturday. Would not be good to have a subathon at 720 when it would have just taken a couple clicks to hopefully get it to 1080, so it means a lot to me.
Apparently someone is driving everyone's car around up north.
Has to be.
I wonder what that little red cable is. Is that just a power cable of some sort? It looks strange.
People like to hide out in the bushes over here, so I'm just like, please.
I'm going back to 9 to deal with that 13 Adam.
That's one. Yeah, go.
Iron Eagle 76, 13 Adam.
One suspect possibly. It was a male. We have one suspect in custody through Molotov. I don't know. I'm not with the officer right now. He's probably on the backside of the mall. The backside of the mall.
Just so you know, Palomino is completely blocked.
This thing goes quick.
Got him down on the backside of the mall. The suspect's possibly somewhere inside the mall.
Description or no?
K-9?
Description?
I don't. It's a white male. I don't have a description of him right now. Possibly wearing blue.
White male, blue hair.
White male, blue hair.
400 back on station.
White male, blue hair at the mall.
Unsure where he went.
Alright, go inside.
Does someone have high tower secure?
Yeah, I believe was someone was back there with him.
Are his injuries consistent with a Molotov, or gunshots, or stab wounds, or what?
Stand by.
They're in the mall. It's empty.
Attack might coming in the backside of the mall for the officer down and the suspect. One suspect who's down. There's still one outstanding. I need somebody here to do forensics because I have to go to the hospital for my 95.
Are you going to do forensics over there?
Oh, so they were chasing that bus. I broke off that call for the bus.
Okay, second floor is clear. Second, third.
RBC secure, or he's secure, looks to be multiple gunshot wounds. One of the suspects is right next to them, still one outstanding.
This place is just mayhem all the time. The mall is just the worst place to go. If I'm chasing a suspect and they go to the mall, I might just shoot them and just be like, well, it was a dangerous area. I thought my life was in imminent peril. Them or me. I made a choice, it was them. There's a white male with a blue hat south of the mall on Calais next to a blue car. Is it possible that's the person you're looking for?
I'd have to see him. You said white male, blue hat?
Yeah, he's got like a plaid shirt. He's next to a blue car.
You
So
should have no shirt, blue hair.
no shirt, blue hair. Okay. Well, I mean, they could just put the shirt on.
Stop him, pull up on him. Where's he at?
He was next to that blue car to your left, Carter. I don't see him right now.
Yeah, I see him.
Got a guy out of the car with his cell phone. Was taking pictures. Might just be a looky-loo. I mean, with the time that they had, this guy could be anywhere. There's also a subway tunnel across the street he could have gotten to. He could have run across Del Perro Freeway. There could be anywhere he could be.
The blue car took off on me. Taking off on me. Blue car took off on me.
He's going to Del Perro Freeway, eastbound. Not sure why he's running from you, but he's going eastbound Del Perro Freeway.
I don't know either. I'm gonna catch up to him.
Alright, he went right into the tunnels that go under from Del Perro Freeway to the...
He went to the Del Perro Freeway tunnel.
Directly to it, yeah. Anybody mobile that can help Carter with this guy? Because, I mean, if he's running because he just killed a cop, then goes to the tunnel. That's not good for Carter. Carter, make sure you got your gun in your lap. I don't trust that guy.
Yep, guns in my lap. Stand by.
Fucking tow truck.
We'll have to take a guess. I'm gonna continue on. We need to cover the exits of this place. I need somebody to go to Alta.
I'll go to Alta.
Mission Row. Can I get a unit to go to Mission Row, please? I need someone to cover, Mirror Park. Radio check.
I think we're really light right now. We got 2 at the hospital, one's down. We have one doing forensics, and then you 2. So I think we're really light on unit.
Copy that.
So you went
Alright, be on the
straight
lookout for a Blue Buffalo.
at the split? Would you go straight or were you right?
I went straight.
Okay, so you're going to Mirror Park then.
Alright.
I'm at Alta Street, so if he went left, he'll come to me. The only way he'd get away if he went right, he'd come out right behind Mission Row. You got nobody there right now.
Copy that. I'm out at Mirror Park. Only way he'd be able to come out is Mission Row.
Yeah, I'm still at Alta Street. He never came this way.
Copy. I'm going straight to Mission Row now.
Another possibility is he started going towards Alta Street, but didn't come all the way to the exit. He might have just parked his car and went up one of the multiple exits.
Yeah, copy that. And he could have, I'm not sure if I can clearly see through the tunnel going into Del Perro Freeway. You know how there's 2 tunnels, and they kind of have like that crazy S-curve?
Yeah, he could always...
I don't know if he could have just hit right in there.
Yeah. You could always pull a U-turn and wait till you go by and just go back the way you came. There's a lot of ways to get by one cop, but it's really tough.
Yeah.
Alright, I'd call it off. There's no guarantee that he was the one that injured the cop. He might just be some dumbass who just wanted to run from you.
I mean, he was hiding from you. That's kind of why I was like, that's weird. Because, I guess he saw you, and then he ran under the, overhang where you couldn't see him anymore. He was just standing there for you to go away, I guess. Yeah, that sucker. Yeah, I think he did it. I think that was the sucker right there.
Alright, Iron Eagle RTB. I'll go refuel.
Copy that. Deputy inside the mall right now.
I think Jen Saito is there.
Negative, I cleared it and I left.
Were you doing forensics, Jen, or was somebody else doing forensics?
14 is doing forensics on the outskirts of the mall.
Copy that.
Do you have somebody there keeping an eye on you?
I am.
Alright. I don't like the fact that we got one person over there doing forensics. That's a terrible, terrible idea. Chickadee-pew, chickadee-pew. Ooh. Refuel, please.
Star Times has just joined Highway Patrol.
Thank you, Dar Times. I appreciate that. You are the first sub of the day. Thank you for getting me on the scoreboard with your 24-month resub, dude. It's awesome. Favorite monster.
The old man in front of BCSO South wanting a job as BCS tow.
What do you mean he's running a job as BCS tow?
Oh no, he's asking about a job.
Oh, okay. For shift 2?
Not sure. He just said he needed to get with a sergeant or a captain or something, I don't know.
Failing consequence. I don't think my message sent earlier. My internet decided to shit itself. Oh, you're correct. That is the first message I got from you today. Unless I missed a message, which does happen to me from time to time. But nope, we didn't get any messages from you. Bow, bow. Oh, my. But I did get the sub, so thank you very much. I'm so puzzled why OBS seems to work today. I guess I can't complain. It's working, which is good. Oh, let me delete one of my starting stream notifications. There we go. Yeah, these things take forever to fuel up. Mother Nature is pissed or something. 4 tornadoes last night, and my power.
176 Davis,
What's next,
195.
floods? I think locusts. We already had plague in the with COVID. Plague is already done, so I guess next is locusts, right? The tornadoes, flooding, plague. I guess locusts. Yeah, we're waiting for the locusts. Grab that. That's how you should park a car. A vehicle. Full of gas. To my knowledge, we still don't have a parking log, so there's no way for me to know who parked it like that. Did I ever find out what was wrong? No, it just sort of like... You mean with OBS? No, it just sort of like fixed itself. I was, I had a ticket with their support, and they were like, oh, try, They said, get us the version number of your stream elements, your SE Live. It's in the bottom right. Tell us what version number it is. Tell us what version of OBS Studio you have. And tell us what your video card driver number is. Like, what version of your graphics card drivers do you have right now?
Hello.
So I got to my computer, I launched OBS to get some of the things that they wanted, and I noticed it was not using 99% of my memory anymore. It was like... It was still using a lot of memory. It was like 30%, 40%. It was going back and forth between 30 and 40% of my memory. I have 32 gigs of memory, so it should not use 40% of my memory to open up OBS, but it wasn't...
Sure, yeah.
It wasn't 99%, which is what I cared about. So, I was like, that was interesting, and then I had dinner, and I got to my computer, and I started streaming for tonight, and sure enough, it was still not using 99% of my memory. Which is good, because everything's working, but initially, my viewers could only watch my stream in 720. I suspect that it might have only been showing them 720 because I had, like, less than 50 viewers. I think when you first start your stream, Twitch does, like, a check to see if you're, like, basically if you're a streamer that's, like, worth spending the resources on to increase your bitrate. Like, you know what I mean? They're not gonna, like... spend money and resources on your stream if you've got like 12 viewers. So the first 30 minutes or so of my stream, I don't always necessarily have 1080p enabled. But I think after, you know, after 45 minutes to an hour, and my viewers start trickling in, that's when I tend to get 1080p enabled. So 1080p is enabled now. So that's... I suspect that is what was happening there. All my chairs fell over. We should take these... Yeah, we should take these... Torn up. Don't tear up my stuff. Oh, no, they stole my grill again. Oh, no. Yeah, just steal... Oh, no, stole my grill. Hey, they stole it. Stole it again. Those jerks. Can't cook anymore if you don't have your grill. Storage. You're right, that's so inconvenient to me. Do I have my truck still up here, or did I park that down there? Yeah, my truck is still up here, so I would have to get a ride to sort that out. Alright, let's try moving some stuff down south then, if that's the case, if it's going to be like that here. Let's see, so we're going to put my bag in here. Probably my food can go. Okay. Dismantle these chairs. One of the chairs got stolen. That's unfortunate. Is there sweep? Is there an emote for sweeping? Janitor. Yeah, let's just sweep it up. Oops. You have to stand there for a little bit. Yeah, let's see. Now Ripley has to get a demotion to only Chef Sergeant. Okay, we got that all swept up. So I am missing a chair, which is a little disappointing. Somebody stole a chair. Not sure why you would do that, but okay. Unless they put it somewhere else, like maybe they put it in the trash or something. I don't know. I like the furniture and stuff on the server, but I go out of my way when I, like, visit criminals' houses and stuff, and I'm on top of their roofs and I'm looking through their backyards. I go out of my way not to, like, fuck with their objects that they place, because I know how, like, griefy it is. When they're, like, you've got roleplay based around parts that you went and bought, scavenged, created, whatever. Oops. I think maybe we'll put this... I don't know. I can't carry that. It's too heavy. This is why you can't have nice stuff. It always gets stolen or trashed, yeah. I've had multiple grills taken now. So that's fine, I'll just go roleplay in areas that I can lock up and I don't have to worry about other people fucking with my shit, so... If that's how they want it, then that's how they'll get it. It's fine. Oops. They can just go to the back of the PD and they can just stare at a wall if they want. And they can never interact with me. I mean, unless they want to leave like a note that says, Ripley, we did this because of that. If you want this back, then do that or something. But instead, they just leave like /me's, just like little scenes that say like, I destroyed your stuff. It's like, oh, okay. Took your shit. Got it. Okay. So I don't have that stuff anymore. I can't do that cooking. Okay. I can't grill anything now. So I guess I just like won't grill anymore. Hi. Hang on. Let me care about you for a second. Oh, that's right. I think I put my grill under here. I want my martini glass. Refrigerator. Wait, I got ground beef in here? Why do I have cooked ground beef in here? I've got a mini fridge here. I don't think I want to take it. Well, do I? Let me think about it. I could. I think I do want to take it, actually. Disassemble. Here we go. Move. Oops. Container needs to be empty. Get rid of this here.
Tangerine 2, going 42.
Move.
Night.
Dispatch 400, 1042.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Good night as well.
10. That. Oops. I didn't mean to move it inside of the other one. Okay. God, I just want to shoot that guy so bad. That is so fucking obnoxious. Holy shit, that's annoying. Yes, I see that you're there. I see you, yeah. God. Probably gonna get rid of this. Does have anything here? Do I want to take anything down to the south side? I don't think so. We could bring some chairs, but nah, I don't think I want to bring any chairs. We got all these chairs I set up in here for the meeting room, but no dice. Anything I want to take from here? I don't think so. Everyone's at the station, huh? Bloom's over there. Rhodes is up there. Oh, this a comic book thing? I guess that's part of the level. We actually have another mini fridge right here. We got multiple mini fridges. Extra cutting board. Knife. I think I want my knife. Disassemble that. Alright, 207. I'm up at the BCSO North. I'm gonna take some of my kitchen stuff down south, but there's like a huge liberator that's just doing donuts around my car, so if I get kidnapped or something, it's a big black liberator.
I'll come up there and fuck him up for you. I'm on my way.
They're not really doing anything that we can like arrest him for. They're just like being suspicious.
Is he not driving recklessly around your vehicle?
I mean, he's off road, just on a big off road vehicle, just going around the BCSO parking lot. He's probably just some piece of shit who wants my attention, but I don't know.
Dispatch 360 and 502. Yep, 1080. Northbound Sustantia. Purple in color car that looks like Corella DeVille would drive it, but in her retirement years.
Why in her retirement years? Is it like safe looking?
Oh, hey, it's a boost, I think, because they're flipping us off. Yeah, I think this is a boost, guys. We're northbound Sustantia. They said they just got the car, but its alarm's going off. And there's a tracker. I'm starting to connect dots. I think this car's stolen. Northbound Sustantia, 90 miles per hour and increasing.
See, do I want another? I think I want another food processor.
Again, it's a purple in color two-door. No clue what it's called, but it's something.
I want another one of these.
We're merging onto Palomino Freeway, standby direction.
Another one of these.
Right, northbound Palomino.
Probably a couple of those. That should be good. Everything else is probably good to stay up here.
Taking the gas station turn off on Palomino northbound. Continuing northbound Palomino.
I don't need any olive oil or butter. I guess I could bring the butter down there. I mean, that's a lot of butter.
Off-road, maybe doing a U-turn area, southbound Palomino Freeway, correct lanes now. U-turning again, opposing lanes, southbound Palomino. Opposing lanes.
Window open for venting. Do I want this? I might want this. I was thinking about bringing this, but like... What's up, Red?
Southbound Palomino Freeway, correct lanes of travel. Did we have a 77 shout out there on the way?
The ceiling is so tall that I can't really put that.
I could be on the way in like 2 minutes. I gotta finish that paperwork real quick.
I kind of want to take this fridge.
Southbound Sustantia.
Hey guys, it's the undersheriff. I'm gonna need another unit to call out, okay? Can I get one more 10-8 unit on this chase? Call out or you're fired.
I thought those would be on the way in a minute.
Good, good, come on.
We're merging southbound El Burro. Thank you, everyone thanks the undersheriff for having a job right now.
Yep, I'm about to look at the, I'm gonna stop driving and look at the active personnel list, and if you are on this channel and not calling out, it's over.
Southbound El Burro.
318 plus 1 is in Toledo.
Uh-huh.
14 is currently doing forensics.
Okay, alright, good.
Fucking blow me.
Continuing southbound El Burro.
I gotta make another trip up there. I want to make my kitchen more comfortable down south.
+318 plus 1, 76, delayed from Toledo.
We're off-road on south of our Shambles hangar, facing eastbound toward
You have a new
Field.
kitchen, yeah. Well, yeah. But I want to set it up the way I like it, and so far it's not the way I like it. It's fine, but it's not like, you know what I mean? It's not my own yet. So we're gonna move some things around.
Left, westbound,
I like symmetry.
El Rancho.
I'm a big fan of
25
symmetry, so I'm
dash.
probably gonna move one of the
Good,
couches.
alright, this is nice. Let's go up to channel 10.
I'll move one of the couches over and move the grill, I think. I'm not sure. Not actually sure. I do like the idea of having like an island that I can cook. I don't know. Whiplash. Where's that? Arriba los manos. Esto para la gente. Hello. Hi. What the fuck is with these people? Keep it hype for a fraction of that. Plus my sick, let's dilate. Don't know the words, but you can hum. My locker here. Skin. Trompetas. Well, the hoochie's looking fresca. What's purple citation script? What is that question? I don't know. What are you talking? What? do you want to ask that? Like a? What does that mean? Like, is that how people talk? I can't even process that question. Oh my goodness. Alright, we got a bunch of roasts. We're gonna move this couch, but I don't have any inventory space for it right now. Probably put butter in here for now. We got a bunch of raw ground beef, butter. There's eggs. Shit, where'd I put all the eggs? Oh, I couldn't even get all the eggs. I gotta get the eggs from the fridge up there. Okay, I want to get rid of this couch. This one can stay. In fact, I don't even... Yeah, this one can stay. I want to get rid of this couch. And I might mirror the other side of this? I don't know. I could I could mirror this with another exact thing on the other side of it, and then that would give me this space to open up. And if I open that up, then I could potentially put another grill here. Ooh, and I could get another cabinet from up north to put above there. Actually, I do have another one just like that. Continue that over here. It would probably go too far, though, into the wall, wouldn't it? I love the way the sink looks. I don't want to touch that. That looks so awesome. I wish you could use the sink, but... Okay, so we've got an extra food processor. We'd probably want to put all that stuff over here. Can I just put stuff in the fridge for now? I think I'll just put stuff in the fridge for now. I got an extra... mini fridge... pot and stuff. Let's just put some stuff in here for now. This will be like my storage. Temporary storage for stuff. Don't worry about that. Okay, so I'm thinking... I wish I could, like, quick save it. You ever play video game, you just want to quick save it and reload it real quick, just in case. I might even put a third... What if I put 3 grills there? 3 grills might be good. Okay, anyway, let's start by taking this couch out of here. I could always put it somewhere else. Maybe, like, downstairs or something. When you make your house. Project Zomboid. I don't think I could... So we could put this here. I don't know why this bench is here, but... Coffee machine under here. Oh, this is like one that's baked in the level. Use the coffee machine. That's cool. Some cups, a drinking tray.
BCSO from Rangers.
Send it.
We just got a pretty significant tip that Matt has been sneaking into prison and dropping a large amount of contraband, mostly knives in there.
Matt, you said?
10-4.
Okay.
Apparently he doesn't lie about stuff like that. I've been told.
Who doesn't lie about stuff like that?
Matt.
10-4.
So the tip was about himself?
Yeah, he self-called and reported it in. It's not normally our business, so we don't want to go in there, and, you know, we don't even have working vests.
Yeah, A-firm. We're not going
Let's take care of it.
There's nothing to take care of.
Going back to channel 11.
A-firm, thank you. Take care of it. The guy called in and said, I do this crime. What do you want me to do? We can't prove. That's nothing. That's nothing. There's nothing to solve. I can go into prison and get killed. I could look at every square inch and not find knives. I could do any number of things that I'm not going to do. We got a tip. Who's the tip from? The guy who the tip's about. Okay. Sounds great, yeah. I'd like to also put a tip in. I've got a dick that's 12 feet tall. Yeah, yep. That's my. It's a special tip. Call it the tip line. You can say anything you want. Doesn't make it true. Even less so when it's about yourself. I don't know where to put this couch. What if we put it, like, outside of this? Does Quirk's office have a couch? Oh, he's got a cozy little chair. That's nice. That looks very comfy, very cozy. Very chic. Wrangler's office does not need a couch as far as I am aware, but maybe he could use it. I don't know. Maybe he could use a couch. Let's see. If we place it right here, will that... Will that... That doesn't look bad. See if it's annoying to get by. Is it just me or is it too low? It might just because it's transparent. Sit down. Let's see. Oh yeah, it looks fine. And you can get by it. If someone sits down in it, yeah, it would probably be an issue, but I mean, it's good to have more seating in here. A lot of people like to hang out in that room, so good to have a nice cozy couch there. Okay. So we'll move the couch from the kitchen. Okay, this will give us... Okay, so we've got this to work with here. So it looks like this is a... This is a mini fridge. I don't exactly know what they did with it to make it look like that. I'm a little bit confused about how that mini fridge works, but... okay, so... Okay, so it's one of these coolers, which I have one of these, and a mini fridge. Maybe a little more space with the island. I'm thinking we're going to move this here. Make it a double island. With double the workspace. And we'll move all the cutting boards and that equipment over to the middle here. I'll put a second grill right here. And maybe I'll go up north and get the other matching one of these and try to continue it along right here. We've already got utensils here, which is nice to see. We got 2 big fridges. Okay, so I've got... Let's see, what do I have right now? Oh, I gotta get rid of this stupid rug. I think I took it from here by accident, or somebody took it from here by accident, so... I don't quite understand why this bench is here right now, but... This might be like Bloom's bench or something. Place that right here. It's like exactly the size of like this office. That's pretty interesting. Does it bleed through at all into anyone else's room? No. Okay, we've got this little carpet in here. Maybe we like put the bench here. We'll put it over here. You know what I don't like about bench guys' benches? Is they take so long to set up, but they only take a second to steal. Anyone can walk up to it and just, it's gone, just like that, so. Okay, yeah, this is our office. We got a little sitting area here. We got a little area that we can walk around. That's cool. Okay. All right. Okay, 1 second. I know exactly what I need. Okay, here we go. All right, here we go. I need this. I need this.
BCS tow from Bloom.
Here we go. Looks like it's tucked down in the ground slightly.
Ryan Vale from Bloom.
Go ahead.
When I say BCS tow, I need you to answer, please. I need you.
Alright, 10-4-76.
Alright, Center Street meets San Andreas, alright?
We're together. I think that's a good spot. I don't know. Looks like it's just supposed to go under. I mean, I guess let's start there, and we could always tweak it if it's not the right spot. Okay, so now, if I want to mirror this, on the other side of this, there's a fridge. Is this one fridge or two fridges? Oh, that's how they did it. It's actually two fridges. Okay, I need to make I gotta make another trip. Oh, I see it. Together. Oh, that's two. I thought it was one. We have an extra one up north, so we gotta get that. We gotta get that extra fridge. What the weather? We're together. I think it's the bottom or maybe the top.
That's the Yon comms.
Yeah, what's good, OG?
You want me to bring that guy to you? I gotta take care of a plea deal thing.
Sure, why don't you bring him on over to South?
Alright, as soon as you get off, I'll run down there.
We're gonna get another mini fridge.
Hey, Terracita?
Because it reminds them of penis.
74 High Tower.
I'm back, sorry.
Problem, where you at?
My forehead when I'm
That's South.
On my way. Make sure this car gets the tow and
Is that enough, that oven size, enough to mirror the fridges on both sides? I don't think I understand what you mean. Is that enough, that oven size, enough to mirror the fridges on both sides? I don't think I understand. Put a fridge on the other side. On the left side? So are you asking if I put a fridge here, if there would be space for a second oven here and then a fridge there? Let's see. The mini.
319, 1041.
Oh, you're talking about here? You're saying, is there space to put a second mini fridge here? Here and here? I don't think I understand what you mean. So you're saying put this on the left over here? I move the oven over here. If I move this oven to the island.
I get that all the time, to be honest.
That's not a bad idea, actually. If I move the ovens to the island, then we have two ovens on the island.
176 Davis, 195.
That might be cool. That's not a bad idea. I like that kind of idea. What if we combined somehow this cooler idea with the oven idea? I need to do a little bit of workshopping, but if I figured out a way to combine this cooler, this countertop, and an oven so that I could have cold ingredients and a shelf counter with an... Yeah, this is a cooler right here. I could certainly lengthen it this way, though. It doesn't have to be the size it is. I don't know. That's not a bad idea. I kind of like that idea. If I could find a way to make the burners kind of poke through the top. See how, like, the countertop is, like...
Oh, you are Mr. Rose.
Yeah, so...
This guy. Oh.
I like the idea of... I like what they did here, where they've got the two coolers flipped this way with
ventriloquist.
They've got two different mini fridges
right,
here.
come over here,
That's
Mr.
pretty
Rose.
neat. I like that.
Let me get you outcasts.
Yeah, me too. Big time.
Alrighty.
Dispatch from 301, show me 1041.
Welcome aboard.
Appreciate it.
Sato, what's your 20?
Where's all my food and stuff? Might be on the trunk.
That's what I do. Brutal boy.
Watch out behind you. Watch out behind you.
Ooh, good on your back call. Let's go.
What do you have? I want an order. Give me an order.
Do you have a reservation, sir?
Yeah, I do actually. I do.
Okay, what name can I find that under?
Wait. Give me a minute. Wait.
So it's not a hard question, sir. Your name, what name is the reservation under? Oh, come back to me when you know what you're talking about. God, wasting my time.
Please.
This food is getting cold over here. Oh, God. These fucking guys just... This is what this PD is like. The taller you make the walls, the more you get just a crowd of people standing outside the gates. Oh, God. Okay. Did I fill up the trunk with stuff? I did. Okay. We're gonna have some raviolis. And some drinks.
Sergeant Hayden.
Hello. Okay.
31319.
We got all these chairs and tables
And
to move inside.
What's your 20?
I'm out front with 2 civilians of DCSO Sound.
You'd ride that shit like a Sibian.
Your tongue can't go that long.
What the hell? Oh hell no, man.
Mr. Rose, you stand here
Roger
accused
behind.
of reckless
Roger behind.
endangerment. Thank you, Chef. Reckless endangerment, evading, resisting, grand theft auto, and operating a motor vehicle without a license.
501 1042 for about 30, 40.
Well, it's up to you. I mean,
10-4 missed. See you later.
Actually, if you say you did that shit or not, I can't.
Yeah, I'll be back.
You, sir.
Let's see. We might not need those extra fridges if we have
360 from 301.
as much storage space as I'm thinking we've got.
Send traffic. Okay.
Do you have anything to do with hiring for BCS tow?
Where would be?
Yeah, I do.
I got a older gentleman outside told he was directed towards the center for hiring or something like that. I don't know if he needs an interview or if he already needs to get
Is it the old man?
The old man, yeah. He's got an umbrella, I don't know. He's not homeless, he's saying he's not homeless.
I am not sure where I want.
Why weren't you driving? You have a fucking license, man.
I wish I could like delete some of these tables and chairs. Like, I love the idea of a chef at the PD.
Alright, well, if you go ahead and accept the fact that I'm taking all your belongings.
I could put like a table under here. That would work, but it does seem kind of...
Hey, you know,
there was kind of this entryway area that's kind of unused. I could maybe put like some tables here. That's possible that we could do that.
I said as soon as he put his hands up, DOC would come grab him. I'm not in control of that.
Interesting.
Come on, man. Let's make you a deal, man. If I see you do
What do you mean you saved me from him?
Yeah, like, you know, you could have committed more crimes if we didn't pass by, you know what I'm saying?
He's still out there committing crimes. He's calling us about them.
Get rid of the benches. I wish I could. They're permanently in there. I wish I could. If I could get rid of this corner, I could make this whole area a nice little restaurant area.
ATMs? Not really. You kind of just print one out with a 3D printer at this point.
Put them in here. Stairs would I can't put them here. The stairs would be way too crowded. These chairs are all hard baked into the level as well. I can't move any of these.
Well, sir, you're looking at the same charges except for you're not operating
Rebel Fleetliner? What the hell is this?
So reckless endangerment, evading, resisting Grand Theft Auto before any alterations. Because you and your boy were fleeing in a car on the sidewalk and running people over. Yeah, but you were a willing accomplice to getting in that
This
car.
plant is a Rebel Fleetliner? You are too far away from the vehicle. Apparently I am, because I don't see what you're talking about.
You did that shit. Like I said, we could
There's still a Rebel Fleetliner here. I don't know where that is.
it was their fault for being in the road.
Let's see. What do I need space for? I'm trying to find a space that I can put these chairs. Remember up north when I had the PD kitchen up there? I had all the tables and stuff up there as a little dining area. With a wall hanging plant. Wall hanging plant. Game breaking bug right there. I've got some tables. I could put some martini glasses on them and some plates. Can you get to the roof? No, there's no way to the roof, unfortunately.
No, you have to call ahead. Not in person.
But downstairs in the basement would be good.
You have to call ahead.
Not really. No, not really.
You grease our palm a little bit.
I mean, there's space aplenty down there.
It's in the DOC bags. How are you gonna do that?
Just doesn't seem like a... Yeah, it's a long walk from the kitchen, you know? The thing I liked about the one up north is that literally there's a piece of glass from the kitchen. On the other side of the glass is the table. So you're literally like right across from like the cook. And you're watching people eat the food that you made. It's awesome. Whereas here, it's like a dingy dungeon downstairs. And you're here, you got a great view of the cells. And people telling you to go fuck yourself. Here you got the armory.
He just broke up with somebody? Yeah, that's why he's like that.
Or a dead body.
Get off duty if you're gonna cry about a
And here you got a sweaty, stinky locker room and some showers, so... There's space for tables and stuff here, but it's absolutely not the type of place that I would want to, you know, take my food and go eat in the locker room or something. It's...
Yeah. Hey, Ripley.
Hello.
Can you let him know we don't cry over people in the BCS, though?
Job. Why is she harassing me?
Who's he crying over?
His ex-partner.
Which one?
I don't know.
Will they dump him or something?
I guess. crime.
Hey, emotions get you killed, dog. Don't have any.
Thank you, Ripley.
That's true.
I mean, he was just being so rude to me.
We're gonna be 76.
I was almost thinking, what if we made like a restaurant inside like one of these rooms and called it like the observation room diner or something, or the interrogation room restaurant?
I'm sorry, West Dorset Drive. Full-time occupied if you want to throw us a 77.
They're just so small, you can't fit anything. They've already got chairs on them and they just don't. Only other spot I can think of is having a table outside, but there's no windows. Yeah, I know. Actually, that's not a bad idea, though. You know what? This is a more secure lot than the one up there. Up there, there's, like, nothing stopping people from just going up there and shitting on all our stuff. We have pretty tall fences. People can still come in here and fuck with our shit, but, like, it is a much... People do like to park in here, though. Quite a bit.
Still continuing eastbound on Coast Boulevard.
Unless you go out there and properly self-defend while you're regularly towing, proving that you can self-defend yourself legally. Well, there's prongs to self-defense. One of them includes informing the police that you just had to self-defend yourself.
At least this one left the key, didn't take the keys. That's good. Old chips.
We're gonna be North Vinewood Park. We're on the corner of Los Angeles Freeway and Vinewood Park.
6I1. Rob Mist's vehicle. Don't put a diner over here. No one ever comes over here.
Recommend the travel, speeds of about 70.
The channel, we're going to switch over.
Annie?
Northbound Los Angeles Freeway, passing La Fuente Blanca.
Yeah. Well, you won an award.
Oh,
Top what? Top interior design. Nice.
have like 4 drinks.
That's good.
All paid by the vendors.
That's cool.
You want a drink? Oh, yeah.
Hello.
Of course.
Another one?
Are you trying to get away from people?
This is what I want to
GC Fan 1987 has just joined Highway Patrol. Last day of my 34 months. See you at 35.
Okay. Yeah, he probably needs to go outside. He has been a bad boy today. He will. Yep. So what I've been doing is when you put him outside, don't just leave the door open so he can come in whenever he wants. Put him outside and close the door behind him so that he has to go up and down the stairs a couple times and bark. And then he gets like, oh, I have to poop, and then he poops. Because if he just comes in when he wants, he goes down the stairs, he comes up, 2 seconds later he forgets why he's out there and comes back in. Then you bring him inside and 30 minutes later he's like, oh man, I really gotta poop and I can't wait. So he just poops on the ground. So it's like, you just gotta put him out there until he poops, because he doesn't know what he's doing out there. He doesn't remember why he's out there. Yeah. You don't have to go out with him. You can just close the door. He's gonna bark, but the more he gets upset, the more he barks, the more he has to poop. Mm-hmm. How old's the pupper? A Zero is 15 years old. He is well past his expiration date. His life expectancy was 12. He's in overtime. He's mostly deaf. His back legs barely work. Can't really see in the dark. And he's having trouble controlling his bowels. Or, that's not true to say. He's fine, except that he doesn't remember why he went outside, so he doesn't poop. And then he comes back inside, and then 20 minutes later, he desperately has to poop. So much so that he just poops on the ground. And you're like, oh good, thanks for pooping on the carpet for the 3rd time this week. What? Yes. I don't want to put tables in the no parking zone. What about on either side of this light? A little cafe, yeah.
PCSO.
I had a 4th chair, but unfortunately somebody stole it just to be a jerk.
Westbound.
What happened?
BCB. A bus just ran over people outside of BCSO South.
What was the last known direction again?
Southbound Roylo. It's that old guy with the brown suit that just never really knows what's happening. In a red and white bus, 2 of the right tires are missing. The only 2 right tires, rather. It's occupied by a guy in a track suit as well. He just kind of willingly got on the bus after it ran over officers and civilians.
Okay. I can go get the martini glasses and stuff and put them right there. I think they're up here. I'll have to keep looking out for those white chairs and those black tables and pick up more. They'll be on rotation most likely. I could probably also ask a master craftsman to make them. I don't know where the plates went. I think they stole the plates, unfortunately. They stole the plates and probably some of the martini glasses. Alright, so... one of these... to get like a drink, like a glass or something of something. Anyway, we're gonna go up north. See if I can get somebody to give me a ride.
Balloon from 319. What are those cattle right by you guys at Davis?
I think they said they were shooting at some old man.
Oh, okay, 10-4 is from that. Alright. Just making sure it wasn't something new.
Door. The hell's the undersheriff?
I don't know.
She's in the bit.
She's not in my restaurant. She's not in my restaurant.
Sure.
Especially 19, we got him in a grain color Sadler westbound.
No, I'm gonna ask this. We can't take any more cadets right now. For AU. Yeah, so I'm just gonna tell them, we need full deputies.
Put a new couch in here. Better seating.
There's a new couch in here. Look at that. It's right against the radiator, so it gets really hot.
Very warm, yeah. I had it was upstairs. It was blocking my kitchen, so.
319 is published at 77.
Video essay.
The truck's occupied 2 times.
Okay.
I mean, I like that, but
so. Yeah, I'm thinking I go get.
Let's do a video essay. Yeah, come on.
Thinking. That's a tough one. That's a tough one. If I move this over here like I'm thinking, and then I put a second stove there, it would be too short. But if I put a third stove there, that's a different story. I think 3 stoves might be overkill, though. The cabinets bother me for the color difference. Yeah, unfortunately we can't do anything about that. We can't really, replace that. I need a ride. Is anyone available to give me a ride to BCSO North so I can get my truck?
Sure, where are you?
BCSO South.
Alright, I'll be there in a moment. Alright, I'm at the parking lot.
I'm just gonna move this grill right here, then I'll...
Hey.
What's this? Right there's fine. Perfect. Does furniture rotate in and out? Yeah, it's always rotating. I kind of got lucky one day and just found it like that, so... Alright. So I went up north to get some things for the kitchen, and somebody had completely tossed the outdoor seating area, destroyed my dishes, smashed them on the ground, taken them. stole the grill. Again. Flipped all the tables.
Wait, yeah, I heard about this. The vendor was in the north.
Yeah. I don't know who's doing it. They didn't leave like a note or something that says this is us that did this, or we did this because whatever. It was just like destroyed. So I have no idea. I'm just gonna assume it was raccoons or something, because only an animal would do that.
Yeah, some cougars up there or scavengers.
Yep. So I'm gonna go up there. I'm gonna grab my truck. I'm gonna grab maybe
11041.
maybe a refrigerator. Oh, maybe I'll get like that small mini fridge that used to be Foley's. Bring them down to PCSO South and set up the kitchen. Maybe I'll even take one of the stoves down there too.
They take anything at all, or just grab it for things?
They took a couple things. Yeah, they took some of my martini glasses, one of the chairs, 2 dishes, the grill. I think they took 1 or 2 of the refrigerators as well.
219 back on 9, 290.
Do you have any common enemies? Any enemies at all? Rivals even?
Yeah, usually criminals that were mad that they got arrested because they weren't good at getting away with their crimes, and I'm better at them. Faster than them, smarter than them, stronger than them, better looking than them, better respected than them, more successful than they'll ever be in their lives.
You don't think this was Fargo, right?
No. Fargo would probably... you ever see like one of those sci-fi movies where like the robots are programmed like they can't hurt the creator, so they go to punch and they're like, oh, I can't do it. I'm pretty sure Fargo is like that when it comes to anything that could provide him with food. Even if he was mad at me or any of my stuff, he would not raise a hand, because his brain would be like, his brain might want to hurt the stuff, but his stomach would be like, I cannot harm that which giveth me delicious food.
318 out 38 West Switch Boulevard with a black and purple LG Retro Custom.
Last time I came up here, there was a truck that was circling around the parking lot. I don't know if they were trying to get my attention or just annoy me or whatever.
You want to stand by just in case, or you good?
Yeah, if you want to stand by just for a minute, I'll get my car and... okay. I guess it was a murder kitty. Okay, Blaine County Sheriff's Office. Where's my truck? There it is. So we're gonna grab this mini fridge. We're gonna grab... do I want to grab this cabinet? It matches the other one. I don't know if I want to grab it, but... I mean, everything else would have to go, too. I don't think I want this, do I? I've already got a grill over here. I got a flower plate? Not really. Maybe I'll take a plate. Now I don't know what I want to do. Take this. I want to take some of the food items that are about to go bad. I was going to take some of the ground beef. These could last forever, so we'll leave those here. Oh. Take this. Is there anything else that I want to take to the other PD? Not really. I came up pretty much specifically for the...
Rangers?
Anything in here? No.
Send the Rangers.
Come on. I think I was going to take this whole thing.
I've just got a bolo number 724 up here in Mirror Park.
Is it parked or is someone driving it?
It's parked.
360, 38 northbound Dutch London, blue and color box truck, speeding in oncoming lanes. Occupied unknown.
Heading back to channel 11.
Thank you, Lieutenant.
Move. Okay. 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 Move. 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 Shit. Move. 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 Okay. Everything else can stay here, I believe. I don't think I want any of this stuff. Let's go, I guess. Alright. We should be good to go.
Alright.
Alright, so we're gonna go take my truck down south so that I can actually, like, use that to go get groceries and whatnot. That's cool. I should have what I need to set up the kitchen, at least somehow. Where it's, I'll be honest, it might take a bit of tweaking. I don't know how I want it, but we'll experiment a little bit and see what happens. I'm a little bit bummed out that, like, the April Fool's Day prank that I had been planning for like a month. I think I actually came up with that plan like 6 weeks ago. Oh, well, wouldn't it be funny if on April Fool's Day I moved my whole kitchen into Wrangler's office and I just act like when he comes in like that's like the restaurant and I ask him for his reservation? That would be so funny.
North Alta Street with a red.
You'll get a kick out of that. But then right before April Fool's we moved down south and then it turned into like he didn't this didn't work out. I actually do like the prop system quite a bit, yeah. Just bad timing. Yeah, it just didn't work out the way that we hoped. Our RP's like that sometimes, you know? Sometimes amazing things happen and you're just in the right place at the right time for them. I've literally made a career off of just being lucky and being in the right place at the right time, saying the right thing, or being the right person to react in a certain way, and all of a sudden 10 people are impressed. They share the clip with 10 more people who share it with 10 more people. Next thing you know, got 1,000 people in chat saying, wow, that was a really funny clip. Hey, I like your roleplay. I like the way you do this. I like the way you do that. I'm going to give you a follow. And it's like, just something so small can turn into something so huge. You never know how it's going to go. You really don't. I love BCSO South, but damn, I miss that OG building. I don't necessarily miss the building. It's the people, you know? The people is what makes the BCSO great. The building was okay. I liked the building, but I didn't love it. It was an okay building. It was just walls. The people are what make the building special. Stuff is just stuff. There's stuff everywhere, and stuff can be replaced. Okay, here we go.
Hey, Grill Sergeant, how you doing?
Hey, hey. Tosses keys. Nice catch.
She's always on it.
She never drops them.
It's so watered down.
I contest. Let's have a running contest.
Hot
Point
plate right behind you.
A,
Hot plate, watch out.
point B. Hey, do you have beer?
Do I have beer? He says. Do you have a reservation? Piss off. We're booked out 13 weeks, okay? You're just gonna ask me for a beer as you walk by like some nonce? Give me a break. Get lost.
Why can't we have a running contest?
Okay, so we've got a second fridge here. So if I'm seeing this correctly, this is the top of two... This is... Is it the top? Oh, no, it's just... This is the side of two... I think they're facing this way. Yes, it's the side of two is facing to the right. So, yeah, all we should have to do...
Send traffic.
Whoa.
Hey, we got that guy that ran in the bus.
Okay, so we want to...
Although he's in a coma now.
Move this.
What's the process on that?
Move this down like this.
Still process him, and he can go sit in a coma in the infirmary in the Bolingbrook.
Okay.
Okay, and then for plea, I assume just put not guilty.
You have to do not guilty, and then mark at the time that he was unable to make a plea.
Okay, perfect. Sounds good.
Thank you.
Okay. That looks pretty good. That looks like the other one. That's good. So...
Dispatch, AAA 1041, 10-8.
900
what happened
plus
to
1, 76 to Lindsay Circus.
7833, 2-minute ETA.
What's your name?
So they're both facing to the right, I think? Or is this one facing left? Move. Oh, they're both facing inwards towards each other. Okay.
Dispatch,
they go
AAA, I'll
like...
come back, give reviews.
Be careful not to push it too far down.
Do you see anything there?
Just got here.
Huh?
It's for dinner, chef.
There's food in the fridge right now. I'm just setting up the kitchen. I'm not cooking right now.
Okay.
Oh, trooper's here.
Place.
Thanks. Oh, I also somebody gave me a steak. Do you want a steak?
What kind of steak? Beef steak?
It's a steak dinner, I guess.
A steak dinner? I mean, sure.
There you go. Have a good day.
All right, you too. So I don't know how high this goes, but I'm guessing as long as it's not above this, it's probably fine. So that should be okay. Okay.
Dispatch 360 out 38,
Why does this
westbound
seem...
Forum, green color 2-door by 2.
Okay, let's... Am I don't think I'm
31 Alpha, Lindsay Circus is going to be code
flush
4.
on this side. Move this a little bit. Like this. So that it's not clipping through, but it's like that. That should be good, I think. What's up, Corny? Hello, did I miss the stream for the lasagna? I did make lasagna in real life, but no, we did not hit the 2,000 sub goal to do that. So don't worry about that. We are in no danger of accomplishing that anytime soon. So if you look at the glass half full, you didn't miss it, you know? That's true. You've certainly not missed it. Okay. Let's, oh, that might be good. Let me move this down a little bit.
Alright, dispatch AAA 10-8, any actives?
So we want to move this up so it's just not poking through the surface there. And then we just move it slightly in like this. I see like a big line. Oh, cool. Okay, I see it sort of disappears when they're level with each other. And look at that. Wow, okay. Pretty neat. Pretty neat. Okay.
976 to Strawberry and Elgin.
Okay, I could probably tweak it a little bit more, but let's see if I can get this. Move this.
AAA, I'll come back you up.
To here. which is what this is all about. I have to move some things, but it's okay. So this is the idea. Move this within this confines.
Okay down there?
It looks like this is actually pushed down a little bit, if I'm seeing this correctly.
Ripley 2331 Alpha Strawberry Elgin got a black and color. Yeah, they got guns
He has a
inside.
gun.
Let's try that.
Set up the store robbery. Do you need additional?
Yeah, we'll take one more. It's got a guy inside with a gun, black mask on, green sleeveless shirt. Sounds like Matt, but he has a mask on. I can only be so sure.
Wow, okay, so that's cool.
Yeah, it's Matt.
So it looks good. We can move this out a little bit so that it looks more like this, where you can actually see it flush with the
Hey, if you're on the 31 Alpha at Strawberry and
countertop
Elgin, let's jump
here.
up to 10.
So we'll move this out. Oh, whoops. Move this
31976 BCSS.
out like this. Perfect, like this, I guess? I'm not sure how far out. How far out does this go on this side? I want to kind of mirror it, so it's kind of like inside the inner leg. Okay, so not this far out. So like right about here, it looks like.
Grab the money. It's on its way out now.
That looks pretty good right there, I think. Here we go. And I'm going to move this out a little. Just like this. Down, 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 down. Let's see if this is supposed to be inside here, or... This looks like on this side it goes straight down to the ground. Oh, I made a little boo-boo there, I see. Yeah, that's not supposed to be like that. Little boo-boo. That's alright. Oh.
He has his emergency fighters on.
Did you get it? Whoops. What the weather? That looks pretty good. Yeah, that looks great, dude. That looks great right there. Okay. Bow, 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 bow.
14Z1, 9 John, Zebra John, 625, 2017, Visa, Murano, LL Silver, returns code 37.
Okay, so it's sticking out a little bit from here. Let's see if that's okay. Yeah, okay, it does stick out a little bit. Nice. But there's a little bit of gap right there that there's not supposed to be. Oh, there is a little bit of gap. I never noticed it. Okay. I think we nailed it, guys. We've got it perfectly reversed on this side. We've got this whole cutting surface here. We can put all these utensils on here and make this our, like... I'd like to put all our decorative stuff on this side and then all the actual useful stuff on the side with the stove so I can actually... Activates your neuro.
Code 6 and 711 parking lot.
14Z1 is code 6 in the 711 parking lot. Barrington. 14Z1, crosses Sepulveda.
4GZ1, Kobe Bearman.
Crosses Sepulveda, Berryman.
Excellent.
Code 6, 711 Park Line, Barrington.
More space for props.
Z1, 3-minute ETA.
Okay. Interesting. Oh, okay. So yeah, that's what was keeping this. Okay. Let's move all this over here.
Z1, code 6, Berryman and Sepulveda. 711 parking lot.
That'll be Sepulveda north of Swansea.
Sepulveda north of Swansea. Pacific Supervisor responding to the backup, identify.
Reporting in to arrest you. What's up, Mason? Welcome, welcome.
14C1, 9 John, Zebra John, 65.
Sure we're not clipping through the back. Maybe a little bit too close there. What's a salt and pepper? Tea and TNT? Okay. Meow Mocha, thank you very much for the 5 additional gifted subs.
Mocha gifted a tier 1 subscription to username.
You always seem to come in so damn clutch. I appreciate that. Yeah.
Everything over. Everything over, very minutes, hold it.
Do I want to put the tea on the right and the coffee on the left, or do I want to put all the drinks over here? I think we'll put the tea over with the coffee. Because you can make coffee in the tea kettle as well. I should have other tea kettles and coffee pots.
Meow underscore Mocha gifted a tier 1 subscription to username.
Hey, what? What the heck? We just got to double digits. Meow Mocha, thank you for thank you for the 10 additional. Why 1 when it can be another 5? Thank you so much. You need one more sub to be the first gift sub giver. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. W, big W. Thank you. Why does my mouse do that? There we go. Okay, so we'll get the mixer, food processor. I got another oven. We'll rip that later. Kitchen knife. Ba-da-bow. 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 Oh, what is this? White cabinet shelf. I didn't see that. So that's still there. White cabinet shelf. Hmm. Interesting. Very interesting. That is still there. Huh. Very interesting. I could put grills here as well. I could move all this to the right. Hey, Timmy.
Any PCS tow on tech?
Yeah, pretty good. Tonight's the night. We're gonna set this kitchen up the way that we like it. We're just moving some things around right now.
Oh, nice.
Radio check.
Dude, I'm checking for you.
I
no
guess I
tow
can
on duty. Nah, no tow on duty. I'll check for you. You're good.
Do you know if tow trucks can even tow garbage trucks?
Sure they can try. I'm not positive.
True. Alright, 10-4.
I don't have experience with that. It'd be exciting then.
It's so dark over here, man. It's one of the things I took for granted at the other kitchen is that it's right next to some windows, so it's so bright all the time. It's late at night right now, and the lighting here is very, very dim. Very dim. Sugar and tea. Where's the other tea kettle? Here we are.
You're 7833. Can you put incident 3590 on our screen?
Okay. We've got other coffee pots. I don't know if I would use them. Got the mixers and the food processors.
Alright, dispatch AAA show, channel 10, collapse 195. Reviews, are you on TAC?
Mixing bowl.
With her, what's up?
Did you guys get this documented, or you want me to send you some pictures of it?
I'm gonna need pictures for this one.
Alright, 10-4, catch.
Okay. Schicki schicki Schweine. Move this one back a little bit, like that. Perfect. All right, we got our mixing bowls the way we want them. We've got our juicer. Let's do the food processor next. Move the food processor over. Looking great. I know, right? This is why I thought it'd be such a good idea to have the long what do these call it? Kitchen shelves as an island with sort of mirrors of each other. Okay, food processor.
Dispatch 141038, southbound Popular Street. Looks to be green color or two-door actually. One time's occupied.
Uh-oh.
1427, roger.
Don't want the glass to be bumping into each other. Oops, one is way higher than the other. Huh. Why do they look so different? Are they not the same? They should be the same. Why are they so different? One of them almost looks bigger. It must be closer. Back there. Shicky shicky Schweine. There we go. Okay, that looks pretty good. Okay, we got our cutting board, we got our knives. This whole surface is a cutting board. I like that.
360 888 direct.
Send it.
Are you looking for a BCS tow for really any times?
Yeah, but I can't hire the old. We have to make sure they're not out there getting robbed. So if it's the old man, I already told him no because he said his hands are shaky.
No, I got a guy here. He's got no sleeves on, suspenders, blue jeans. Doesn't look like he gets fucked with too easily. Looking for gainful employment. Likes to tow cars. Doesn't even care if they're marked. He'll just tow them if they're impeding traffic, things like that. Seems like he might be worth a talking to.
Okay, I like that. Yeah, me like you that.
Show some real gumption.
Yeah, Ripley, are you available to talk to this guy?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, feel him out. Basically what we want from BCS Tow is to make sure they don't get robbed all the time and lose our equipment, and listen on radio and do their job. Specifically, we are hiring for this time, onward, and, we just lost Toho, so...
Is that Ripley up there?
Probably around NA times, too.
Okay.
Okay, he's telling me right now that he has to tow this tow, and then he's got to go tow a tow truck that's attached to another tow truck.
Maybe the
or
best.
something. Tow things. And then I guess I can have him sent down to BCSO South to talk with you, Sergeant Ripley.
Yeah, let him know. Let me know. Let him know to come here, and I'll be here when he gets here.
Alright, copy that.
It's about vengeance.
Hey guys, I don't want to,
give me a few ideas for how to kill cops.
the old thing.
Oh yeah, there's plenty of ways.
Please fuck cars, I can't pull my car out!
Remember Wrangler was on duty today.
That sounds counterintuitive.
Did you like when he had the judge in the courtroom with the guy with the district attorney, and then the cell phone rang, and then they blew the judge's brains out?
On radio.
Oh, that was great! Boom! The judge's brains went everywhere. Oh
60
man.
seconds to get out there and park your car, and then Timmy is going to start impounding all of them.
Dude, I want to watch Law Abiding Citizen again.
I'll just write down I'll just note down the VINs and publicly shame them.
Okay, so what are we gonna do here? Toaster, maybe?
Can I get 10-9 on that undershirt?
The juicer, I think the juicer should go.
Just if you have a car parked in the lot at BCSO South, you have
what do we do with the rest of these? I feel like
to park it up before Timmy starts towing all of them.
I feel like this is pretty much full, but I think there's still space on this one for the juicer and. Ooh, you know
Do
what?
we have any tow on duty?
I don't believe so, but we have a tow applicant that's going to talk to us. Sergeant Ripley here shortly.
Sounds good. Sounds very good. Timmy, normally I would say don't do this, but I want you to just call local impound on each one of those for $1.
Be advised, we do have a couple deputies inside processing reviews, and Jody as well, if you want to.
I don't care. Nope, I don't care. They have 20 seconds.
I put my car away.
Yeah, they got them away.
Yeah, you parked your car away.
I hope they didn't just impound my car. They probably did. Okay.
Undersheriff, as Bloom did mention,
Shit.
the sheriff was on duty and 2 of the vehicles are his.
Yep, well, he's gonna have to figure it out.
BCSO from TACMed.
What's up?
Hey, we're responding to a medical alert up in Polito, and people on a rooftop were shooting at our helicopter. We're trying to extract, but it's not clear. Any chance we can get some assistance?
Yeah, I can 76 up there.
Yeah, okay, alright.
It'll be a few minutes though. Maybe like 3.
10-4. Turn back.
On a bus, 7 descent San Greasy Allen, facing northbound on 10 descent on bus number 5766, line 14, route 19, years, wearing a black and white shirt, blue jeans, gray socks, no shoes. Shoes gonna exit the bus. Let's go to incident 4348, 9721.
Oh no! Like flipped it around. Okay, just want to make sure it's touching the board slightly. There we go.
What is the location?
Okay. There's my cutting board with my knife. Okay. Our toaster and our juicer.
360 and 502 are out at the clothing store in a sense, and they're getting robbed. The clothing store's getting robbed. We're here to stop it. It's a balloon color SUV. That's a Rebla. And it's Chad Chaddington. Et al.
He's probably gonna get 8 still. I need 76.
888, I'm right down the road. I'll text you that.
So it's Chad, Ched, and Chud?
It's a woman, Chad, and I think Ched.
888 23.
Actually, I don't think that's a woman. I don't know.
Hey, how you doing, Chef?
Hello.
I was wondering if I could grab a meal before I get out there.
I don't know, can you?
We can take this to 10, guys.
1080 balloon color.
May we?
If you can grab a meal, then you can grab a meal.
All right. Awesome.
Don't make me grab it for you, though.
No, okay, of course. Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Up. What are you doing? What? Do you not see the sink there? You're just gonna reach your grubby, unwashed hands in there with all the... Oh my god. I'm not throwing all that away and starting again. Get those hands washed. Oh my
Come on,
god.
Val, are you
Come
kidding me?
on. Give me a break.
Come on, Valor.
Donkey. Hey, Lana.
Come on, Donkey Bauer.
You smell good.
Oh, thank you. That's winter. Success smells like. Confidence.
Wiener?
No, yes, that's what I said. Yes, absolutely. What do you think so far? I'm not done yet. I made a little island here in the middle. We used to have a couch here. I got rid of the extra couch.
Yeah, it looks pretty nice.
Turn this into an island that we could have multiple cooks working on, and then I think I'm gonna put a second grill here.
Oh my gosh.
Ooh, you're gonna grill inside?
Yeah, absolutely. These have vents in them. They vent right to the outside.
Oh, okay. I was about to say you're gonna have a propane grill and carbon. You're gonna give us all carbon monoxide.
Appreciate it, Chef.
Of course not.
I mean, some of us don't have a lot of brain cells anyway, so I mean, it really wouldn't matter. It's like just gonna fill up with carbon monoxide.
Yeah, and then there's also like lit cigarettes in every ashtray, just smoking up the place. So not good air quality up here, but you know what? Good food quality though.
You drink brandy?
I think that's for Wrangler when he has busy meetings downstairs and he calls for drinks.
What about the piss wasser?
That's more for people ending their shift, just grabbing some food to go and just grab a beer on the way out the door.
Can I get a beer?
Yeah, absolutely. Yep. I think there's a beer bottle opener on the back of the spatula.
Get the beer.
There's a lot of storage in here. This is nice.
I'm not gonna drink on duty, I promise.
All right, that's good to know.
301 plus 110.
Okay, the island looks great, but I don't know what to do here. I believe we have a second grill. Did I not? We have a second grill top, so I could put a grill here, and I also have a modern storage unit I could use up here, but that would go from, let's see, goes from here to here, then it'll probably go from here to about here. Maybe too long. Let's just throw it up and see before we start poo-pooing the idea. Let's see before we decide. Okay, so we put it up here. Okay, we move it presumably to the left or right, but I can't seem to figure out how to do that. Oh, there we go. Okay, here we go. So, probably something like this. We'd have to literally flip it all the way around, though. So, I could make this go higher. In fact, I probably should. I don't like how low it is. Why is it so low? Why is it like this? I don't understand why it's so low. It doesn't have to be so low, does it? Maybe they wanted to, like, block the windows a bit. You thought they were smaller? No, they're pretty wide. God, I'm so bad at using this 3D rotate. I wish I could, like, rotate this around, snap to ground. It's not what I want to do. What are you talking about? Why is that snap to ground? That's not snap to ground. Can I flip this like this and then snap it to the ground? Like, snap to ground is a lie. That's not snap to ground at all. It's such a lie. Yeah, snap to ground, trust me. Okay, I'll hit snap to ground then. Surprise! I said snap to ground. I meant fuck all your shit up. Okay, nice joke. Nice joke. You got me. You got me good there. Yeah, I'm really bad at this. It's probably not that hard to flip it like that, but I don't know how they flipped it like that, because it's just so... It only gives you 3 dimensions to work with, and it doesn't let me, like, change... I can't, like, click and drag these, unfortunately. They're just stuck in place. I thought maybe it would be, like, if I look from another way, but...
Plastic recycling scene at Polito will be code 4.
Domestic violence 828 South Longwood Avenue. Code 2 incident 4372 RE 747.
Okay. I could do something like this where I, like, make it shorter. It would actually kind of work, too. I mean, it doesn't look like, you know.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. Thank you, sir.
It's not terrible. I mean, this is kind of ugly, but it does do the same thing on the other side, so it's kind of okay. Maybe if I flip it. If I flip it, these metal things will be on the bottom.
What you mean?
So that kind of like a little bit down, just a smidge, like that.
No one's pulled a gun on me. No one's tried to stab me.
I mean the other axis, so the gray strip is on the other side. I don't think it looks like this on the backside.
Different, just a little different. Make them feel like you're giving them a deal.
Is it? I don't know. Yeah, on the backside it just looks like wood paneling. Wait a second. That's kind of good looking. That wood paneling's actually... Wait a second. Wait a second. You might be onto something, Arceus. You might be onto something. That wood paneling looks kind of good, though. Doesn't it? Like, am I crazy, or is that kind of good? That looks kind of good. I kind of like that wood paneling. What if we were to do... What if we did that? Right? And had matching paneling on the other side, too? We could do something like this. It like matches the aesthetic of the building a bit better.
Ripley!
Yeah.
There's some man outside wanting to see you.
Is he applying for a job?
Need one more 10-8 if they're available.
I
Jump
don't
up
know.
to 10. Need
He
a
didn't
tertiary
say.
for
He just wants to
pursuit.
see you.
Okay, well, I don't want to
I'll
see
take him.
people, but if he wants to apply, you can send him in here and tell him that I'm up here.
Okay. Come inside. Come inside. That is something I normally don't tell people. Are you getting hired too? Come on.
Okay, that's not bad.
Go up to the top and talk to him. If you interrupt his cooking, you're not getting hired.
I interrupt his cook. Okay.
All units, 1411 is responding code 3 from the Providence Hotel to Valley Way and Lincoln Boulevard.
Oh, wow, look at that. That is cool. I'll have to empty this.
You know what? Maybe just stand at the top of the stairs and lean against the wall.
That. Oh, what is that? I don't know what I just did. This is some other thing. Metal fence. Oh, that's the fence from outside.
He's marvelous. Just sitting there cooking.
There we go. Whoa, that's cool. Oh, that is cool. Holy shit, that is really cool. I like this.
Don't interrupt him. Just lean against the wall. Wait for him to notice you.
Damn, dude. And if I could put the other stovetop next to that. Whoa, we are on to something, boys. We are cooking with gas right now.
Maybe if we like act like we're conversing, and he'd be like, "Hey, he'll just wander over, curious why we're standing on the stairs." That's possible.
4226 West Eagle Boulevard. 781 show backing.
Because at some point, if I know Ripley,
71, you're
he's gonna have to go get ingredients at some point. He's constantly was running to the gas station near the mechanic shop. So he'll have to wonder. Oh, here comes.
Act natural. Ain't nothing happening.
Nothing's happening.
Hello, sir.
Hey,
Well, the
anybody
about
in
time.
BCS
Here, take
hotel
this. Take this.
Oh God.
Here,
Yes,
you
sir.
take this. You
Yes,
take
sir.
this. All right, if you're good, you've got exactly 10 minutes, and you should be fucking grateful. Okay, so start cleaning up while we're doing this interview.
Yes,
This
sir.
place is
Yes,
be
sir.
spick and span. Okay, we do not have time to do interviews and be ready for dinner service for 240 deputies. Okay, they expect a
Yes,
3-course
chef.
meal. It's got to be
Yes,
5
chef.
stars. Okay, and I don't have the time for it. So you better make yourselves, useful while you're here. Okay, so
Timmy, you
what
want
exactly are
radio?
you here for?
Sir, I was told by a very handsome man to come talk to you
What's
about
wrong, Valentine? What you need?
applications for for towing, sir.
You're here for towing. Okay, you're the man with the sleeveless shirt. You look like you know your way, around a tow truck.
I also brought a gift, a type of thing for, I don't know what's the word, an idol, a tow idol for you.
A tow idol.
Yes, sir. If you have 5 seconds to step away, Chef, it is quite the sight.
Where is this tow idol?
Right out front, sir.
Okay, all right. I'll
consider it an offering to the tow gods, I guess, sir.
Okay, all right. If you think it's that good,
I do, sir.
It is pretty decent.
Okay. I'll take a look. I'll take a quick look.
Can I come out with you?
Yeah. Come on, let's just show me what this is. Let's see. Is this out front?
Yes, sir.
Okay, all right. Is that as fast as you go? Come on, man. Gotta go. Come on, man.
I'm so thirsty. I can't run. I'm so thirsty, sir.
All right, here we go.
I present to you
Whoa.
The totem pole, sir.
Wow.
This is comprised of 2 botched toes and 1 complete toe, sir.
How did you do this?
Did y'all do this day?
Well, I came and stumbled across.
This is the best tea I think I've ever seen.
The top
I don't think
toe
Pluto has even ever done something like this.
And
it's a toe on a toe on a toe.
It just wouldn't go. It was just damn melted to the ground. So I stayed back a couple feet and just ripped her right out. She then took my tow truck right here. Rest in peace. Took it with her. They stood up straight, and I came back with this tow truck.
Have you tried to get that tow truck too?
No, well, I said that would be silly. Honestly, I thought that'd be a little silly if I did that.
You gotta know, that would be a quad T.
That would be a quad, I like that, though. I like the fact that you saw what seemed impossible, and you said, you know what? Here at the BCSO, we do the impossible every day.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Fantastic. Okay. All right. Let me get a picture of this real quick. Stand next to it.
I also took a selfie. I'm gonna claim credit. I'm gonna be honest with you. Howdy, how y'all?
Hey.
You like live in here? It's like your favorite place in the world.
How's it going?
It's like your desk. This is your desk.
I'm doing some reading right now.
You hold it down.
Can I have some food,
what you
please?
reading? Oh my God, I'm being kidnapped.
No.
I'm being
If
kidnapped.
I pay. You said you have a restaurant. Where the fuck?
I do have a restaurant. Do you have a reservation?
Oh, is it the one up at that BCSO?
$5,000.
Are you trying to bribe me?
I want to go and talk.
I want food.
Only for holding the door. Howdy, ma'am. How are you? Oh.
I have a bomb. I have a bomb. I have a bomb.
He has a bomb. Oh my God, he's got a bomb.
I have a bomb.
You have a bomb?
He's got a bomb.
Oh wait.
I have a bomb.
He's got a bomb. Oh my God.
I have a bomb. I'm gonna
bomb.
explode it in 3 seconds.
Okay.
Unless you give me food.
All right.
Please, we're so hungry. And you're a chef. That's like your whole life.
Get the hell out! Piss off!
I have a bomb. I have a bomb.
I have a gun. Get out of here!
I'm gonna explode, and if you don't give me food, I'm gonna explode.
If you don't get out of here. Get the fuck out!
What kind of food do you have? Wait, I see a kitchen.
Your
I wanna go to
ass.
the kitchen. Oh,
get the hell out of the kitchen!
April
I wanna go to
Fools.
the
I don't
kitchen.
have a bomb. I don't have a bomb.
April Fool.
Fools. April Fool.
You
Get
are a fool.
No.
My bad. My bad.
Why does Pat get to
guys.
stay
My
inside?
I don't know.
Oh, this is my tow truck now. This is my tow truck.
Hey, that's my tow truck.
bad. To get you out of here, $50.
What? Hey, get away from me.
In.
Yes, that's his tow truck.
Hey.
Now, hang on, you got out of it. Now it's no one.
Hey.
In.
All right, sir.
I guess he has
In.
a piece and now it's technically hit.
Hey,
Oh, the door's open again.
Oh no.
Sir, stop. Stop.
How did he go in if the doors weren't open?
Okay, fine. I'll leave. April Fool. Let me go.
Pat, are you okay?
Get the hell out of here.
I'm playing
Where
too
we
much.
going?
I gotta go. Yeah.
Get the hell out of my
I
way!
need your help. I
Okay.
need your help.
Oh, so what?
I need your help, sir.
I don't
need
care
your help
about
real
you.
bad.
I
need
don't
your
care
help.
about you. Go away. God damn. I need your help, he says. Go find
need
someone
your
who
help.
fucking cares.
I need your help. It's real bad. I need your help.
I need a minute alone.
like one of those things where it's like rest in peace because he did like something stupid. He's like rest in peace, move on. Okay, I'm leaving. Come on. Have a good one.
Okay.
How the hell did those?
All right, we continue.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Oh, this is trash. Fuck. This is all trash. Where can I put
What's
this?
he good at too? Hell yeah, dog. Hey, can I keep my CGs slow? Please.
0.
We're gonna be behind the Gus parking lot.
7821 is gonna be behind the Gus parking lot.
Down pressure off from Pico, and it'll be a brisk driveway on the right side.
424 plus 1, 1038 southbound San Vitus with a ceiling color convertible.
0 has found his way back to his chair.
45 to the pier, what you need?
Sir? How did you get up here? When did you get up here?
I have my ways.
Oh my god. I was just down there waiting for you to come inside. I didn't see you.
Yep. Well, yeah, you gotta be ready for that in the kitchen, you know? There's you gotta have 3 different ways to get everywhere and do everything you need to do. You run out of butter, you need to find a way to make it work with margarine or olive oil. You run out of flour, you gotta figure out another way to cut that stuff together. People
Well,
are
sir,
hungry.
you got two stand mixers here, sir. If you just whip some cream in there till past the point of peaks, it'll get you what you want there about 2.5 minutes. 2.5 minutes at high peak, sir.
Interesting. Okay. So you know a thing or two at least.
Yes, sir.
All right. Okay, let's see. All right, so it's 20 minutes before dinner service. You've got 300 hungry customers about to come in, okay? You open the pantry to look to see what the day shift prepped for you, and you see this.
Just 8 of those?
Yes, that's what you have to work with. What do you
Okay.
do? They're coming in and they are hungry. In fact, you can hear them outside mumbling amongst themselves. I'm so glad the shift is over. I can't wait to see what the chef's got ready for me. It's been a long shift. I can't wait to see what he's got.
Well, sir,
I just gotta stop here and tie my shoes, but then I'm gonna go inside and see what the chef's preparing.
Okay, so I have 6 nigiri here, 8 nigiri here, and I have just these little 300 guests coming in.
284.
Okay. I have anything in fridge that I can use, sir?
You have some bread, some milk,
bread,
some
okay.
eggs, some flour, and some olive oil, a little bit of sugar, and some salt. Other than that, you got a BCSO credit card in your pocket. You've got a grocery store down the street and a fruit stand on Marlowe Drive.
Okay. I have assistants, sir. I have people. I have a sous.
You can
perhaps.
resolve the situation however you see fit. If you need to deputize a sous chef, you do that.
I would deputize a sous chef in this situation, sir. All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to steady choke in the people. They're all going to come in bleeding slow. I want 1 or 2 people in the first 5 to 10 minutes. Now, before I say open these doors, all right, I'm going to take that nigiri. I'm going to cut up in tiny little bits. Now, you said I have olive oil and what else in the fridge, sir?
Got milk, eggs, olive oil, flour, sugar, salt.
All right. Well, I can't do really much with that for this particular thing in my head. So I'm going to send my guy. We're going to get, well. So I'm going to be honest with you. It kind of just sounds like we're fucked here. I can cut these little nigiri pieces up, make some nice plating, give them little hors d'oeuvres for a little bit, and swoon them with some wine. But I just don't think I think I have the manpower for a 300 person with no prep ready, sir. But I'm gonna try. So I got milk, bread, eggs.
Failure is not an option.
Failure feels like an option, sir, but it's not gonna be.
It's
I
not
understand.
possible. It's not possible. You got to make the impossible happen every day.
All right. I've given my assistant the BCSO credit card. All right. He's going to be taking this all the way over to the store. I need him to get me approximately 15 pounds of pork belly.
1038
Let's see, what else do I need? I need a bag of rice, as much broth, particularly bone broth, as he can gather. I need a wheel of Parmesan, and I need about 3 to 4 basil plants ready to roll. I'm gonna come out here and slightly serve each and every guest. Excuse me, sir. This is your plate here. See, you're part of this now. There's your plate. You get a tiny one right there, and you're just gonna dip that in the olive oil. And I need you to do that slowly, sir, so you can taste the goodness. All right. That's gonna keep them tidy for a minute. I'm getting these pans ripping hot right now. I mean, ripping hot. You put that thing on there, anything gonna touch it almost evaporate. I'm gonna go ahead and hope and pray to God that my damn sous chef is back with what I need. I'm putting about putting about 3 cups of water in one of them pots, along with a little bit of the broth, some salt in that water, and I'm taking that pork belly after slightly
drinks.
After slightly kind of getting some of that extra scum off the top, sir. I'm gonna be putting that inside of that pot.
Are you sure there isn't something you might be forgetting? You sat them down, you gave them an hors d'oeuvre to start with.
Yes, sir.
That's good that they got seated at least, but is there anything you should do before you start diving into the main course? It's going to take you 20 minutes. Take you 30 minutes. You might want to ask them something.
Hello, how are you?
Nope, don't care. Sit down.
Okay.
Maybe where's a reservation?
They're gonna wait.
Yeah,
that's part of the experience.
Right.
Oh,
right.
Well, shit, sir. Well, damn, you gotta tell me that. All right. They're gonna wait 45 minutes.
But they're gonna have something while you're cooking your dinner. What is that gonna be? While you're cooking the dinner.
Cooking the dinner. Can you repeat that question again, sir?
Can I get you something to drink? What can I get you to drink? You got
See, I wasn't sure I had drinks ready.
Fridge over here.
I wasn't sure.
You send someone to go get
sure.
some tea, get some coffee, get something going. You know, just take their order for the drink. If you don't have the stuff, that's okay. Get their drink order. Get their drink order.
Listen, sir, I worked at a barbecue joint. We just had like a little Coca-Cola machine.
Understandable. You're inexperienced. It's fine. How else are you gonna sell this situation?
Don't say that, sir. I'm quite experienced in the way of cooking, but not as experienced as you, sir.
What is that?
I see the wrong of my ways, and I would approach this differently now in my head.
How do you do it? All right. So you're in the middle of dinner service. Okay, so walk me through the logical conclusion here.
All right. I'm taking that basil. I'm turning it into fuck. I don't want to call it a coulis.
Ooh, they actually have
I forgot my damn fruit. But I'm gonna turn that into some type of a not a paste, a nice little with that olive oil. It's a garnish basically. It's gonna look nice on the plate. I'm gonna make the plate look pretty. That pork belly is coming out of that fire, really hot. I'm cutting it up into strips, sir, and I'm throwing it back into the pan. Just my other ripping hot pan, burn side down, or fat side down, sir. I'm gonna wait for that to bubble up a little bit. Then I'm throwing that inside. We got a convection oven in there, sir. I'm putting that in the convection oven, sir. I'm gonna let that cook for 15 minutes in there. Now, what's gonna happen is that little beautiful, tasty piece of fat that's been sitting on the top there is gonna gristle right on up. It's gonna bubble up.
So you're rendering the fat. That's good.
Yeah, I'm gonna render that fat out. All right. And then at this point, I realized that I forgot to ask my sous chef to get me some red wine. So I'm sending him out to get me a little bit of red wine.
Okay, all right. At the liquor
I'm
store.
I'm freaking out because this was very integral, and I forgot about that first part.
Okay, your sous chef is going to help you with that, and they got the PCSO credit card, okay, but they call your cell phone. I don't know my way around town so well. From the BCSO South, where's the closest liquor store where I can get a Marlowe Red from?
I tell him, figure it the fuck out.
Tick, tock. They're relying on you. You got to figure it out. Tick,
I have to figure it out. I whip my phone out. I type in to.
Where's the closest liquor store from here? Tick tock. Tick. There's liquor stores everywhere. I'm sure you can think of one. Tick tock.
There's at least 4 down the road from here. Just be looking, sir.
Down the road, but where? Which road? Where are you sending them?
Go ask Strawberry. All right.
They're going to Strawberry. They're looking around. Where on Strawberry?
Right there on the corner, corner near the unicorn thing over there. What is that? Strip place? Yeah. That's sir. I've only been in this city for about 3 weeks, sir. I don't know too much about this place. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's gonna count against you. I'm afraid you're gonna have to know your way around town. If you're gonna be a BCS
I've seen a liquor store right there at that corner, kind of.
That is a
next to the pawn shop.
Pawn shop. Yeah, there's a beer and wine shop there, but it's just closed down. The closest liquor store from here would be in Mirror Park. There's a liquor store actually at San Andreas and El Rancho Boulevard that you can go and buy a nice Marlowe Red, or you can buy some beer from there, whatever you need. White wine for your sauce. It's all there.
Okay.
But you might have a cop at 3 a.m. calling you on the side of the highway. Their cruiser broke up, and the only other cop is getting stabbed to death, and they need your help to get their car out of this ditch so that they can save this other cop. And you got to be able to know, where are you, deputy? I'm on the side of the road. I'm near a liquor store. I don't know what road it is. My compass is broke. I need you to help me, dude. I can't see you on GPS.
The only liquor store I had in my head was
broken.
the one by the burger shop down there. That's the only one that pops into my head, sir. That's the only one I can think of.
Well,
I'm only 19, sir. I don't really go in there.
That's all right. That's all right. Well, if you get the job, you got to make sure you're between calls. You're driving around. You're memorizing the streets. You're memorizing the businesses. You're memorizing the landmarks, so that you don't have to rely on other people. You don't have to rely on Google Maps or GPS blips. You could just be told, "Hey, I'm over by the movie studio," and you're just gonna, "Oh, I know exactly where that is. I'll be right there." I'm over by Life Invader. Say no more. I'll be right there.
Okay. Yes, sir.
All right, all right. Hey, miss, what do you think?
What?
This guy wants to be BCS tow.
This is a tow.
Why?
This is why? Well, sir, did you see my monument outside to towing?
Nope.
He's got a monument out there. It's like a tow. Don't go out there anymore. There's morons that are just going through it. As soon as you unlock the door, they're just gonna run in. It's a tow truck on top of a tow truck on top of another tow truck.
10-4, I'll be like, oh my.
They're all found in the wild, sir.
How long you been towing?
About 2-3 weeks now.
2 or 3 weeks, huh?
Yes, sir.
You gonna go out there and constantly call shit in while we're trying to do priorities?
Call shit in house, sir.
Hey, this guy's trying to beat me up in my tow truck.
Sir, I have a weapon. I don't. If I defend myself, I'll call the cops, but I don't think I need to tell.
Hey, this guy's trying to drive away with his tow.
I don't think I'd bother y'all with that too much, unless it was egregious.
78! You get on there and interrupt comms like that?
No, sir.
Okay. What have you done in your past?
Well, my daddy and his daddy before him and his daddy before him, all the GSP officers, sir. I'm just I don't know what I'm doing quite yet. 19 years old, sir.
I love that cabinet now. That looks really nice. I got a question for you.
Yes, sir.
What are those?
Just boots, sir. Just nice boots.
Not the boots. What's poking through your jeans there? What the hell is that? You see that, Mist?
I think it's a tag, or it has to do with some of the tear in the shirt or in the fabric. They're very old.
Ugh! You didn't notice it when you got dressed this morning? God, that looks ugly.
I do notice it, sir, actually, but I don't have too many pairs of clothes.
I see. Okay. All right. You got any law enforcement experience?
Me personally, no. I did grow up in a squad car, sir.
Okay. Do you want to be a tow truck driver, or are you trying to use this as a stepping stone to become a cop?
I fucking love towing. Y'all don't understand. And if a day comes where I would like to apply,
what if we told you you would never get hired as a cop if we hire you?
Then I will be happy towing, sir. This is something I've wanted for, God, I was 14, 15, and it is, mwah, it's beautiful every time, sir.
All right, fuck it. Iron, I guess.
What's your favorite possession in the whole world?
My favorite possession, sir?
Yep. The thing you love the most. Your favorite thing.
Damn, you put me on the spot there. Man, I got this old tin from my mom that I used to make rum cake in, and it's been in the family for a long time. And I use that damn thing for everything that needs to be square. That thing mean a whole lot to me, man.
To make sure things are square?
Well, no, just the pan itself.
Okay. Does it have sentimental value or just there's practical value?
Sentimental. Like I say, my mom's.
Okay. Let's say one night you're on patrol, and for some reason that's in your car with you. Not a patrol. You're on BCS tow patrol, and someone jumps into your passenger seat while you're at a red light, momentarily distracted by your cell phone, and they put a gun up to your head, and they take that tin, and they say, "Hey, bro, listen, I don't know about this thing. I don't care about it, but if you don't give me what I want, I'm gonna take this with me. I'm gonna melt it down. I want you to tell me where Rob Mist is, okay? That's all you gotta do. Tell me where he is. He's a deputy. I hate that guy. Where is he? What would you say?"
Sir, I'm not gonna.
Thank you, 502. Appreciate you guys. You guys are good.
Where is he?
Where is he?
He apologies. I'm sorry.
Thank you.
Where is
All right.
this?
Can I keep my cigarettes?
I would tell him no.
Also,
I don't know who that man is.
You might have some.
Okay, all right. What if he just says, "Hey, you know what? I know you're a BCSO tow truck driver. I've seen you at a bunch of calls before.
Like,
just tell me where the closest cop
waffles
is."
are pretty good. Pancakes.
I would probably tell him a fake direction, sir. That away. That is what I would say, and I would point at a direction. That
You
away.
gotta make them the good way.
I suppose they've got no way of verifying that, so he would probably say, "Okay, sure," and then he would go to give you it back and take a step out of the truck. But before he exits the truck completely, he stops and turns back to you and says, "Oh yeah, one more thing. Are they talking about my boy Tony Block on radio right now?" Meanwhile, you hear the radio frantically going, "I'm chasing Tony Block. He's going down Covenant Ave. I've got 3 officers in pursuit. He's using his radio. And the guy's looking at you saying, "Are they talking about Tony Block on your radio?"
I would tell him no. I'm actually currently on the Pastry Tips channel, gathering information.
Pastry Tips. Okay.
I'm sure there's one of those somewhere.
All right. But this guy might kill you if he thinks you're lying, though.
AAA clear traffic citation issue.
To be honest, sir, my pan ain't really worth the life of a deputy. It means something to me, but it don't mean enough of someone else's life, sir.
All right. Okay. What time are you available?
That is a very, very interesting question, sir. It's all over the place. A lot of the time during this time, also a lot of time in the EU, sometimes in the AU, sometimes smack dab in the middle of NA.
We pretty much need BCS tow from around this time onward.
Okay. That's very doable.
Before now, we typically have 2 or 3 available, which, we're probably pretty saturated on that. We don't want to have like 6 of them on duty, but, around now, let me see. Do we have any right now? Let's see. So right now, it's almost midnight, my back home clock here. Let's see. So, on duty right now, active. We have no BCS tow available right now. So, yeah, right about now until, I don't know, 8-9 hours from now would be when we need BCS tow the most. Or even, fuck it, 16 hours from now.
Alright, sounds good, yo.
From now to 16 hours from now.
Guilty as hell, yo. I did that shit.
Okay, I apologize, sir. I did not hear the first part of this.
From now to 16 hours from now is when we would need BCS tow. We don't have any BCS tow on duty right now, so.
Yeah.
Specifically blue.
16 hours from now. Yep, that's about right.
Okay. Yeah, that's probably when we would.
There's going to be a down period where I'm not around. I do like to sleep, sir. But then I will be. I'm around pretty early.
Sleeping's pretty good. Sleeping's pretty good.
At least 3 hours. At least 3 hours in the night, and maybe 2 during the day.
Fair enough. Okay. All right. What's your name?
Dale, sir.
We don't need you yet.
Okay. Dale what?
Dale Patterson, sir.
Dale Patterson. I see a Dale Picklebottom. How do you spell Dale? D-A-L-E, or is it special, like a special spelling?
D-A-L-E. I can show you my ID if you need. That's easier.
Yeah, let me see your ID. Why isn't it coming up? Maybe no one's ever made a profile for him. Oh, it's right there. Just didn't come up. Okay. All right, looks like you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 unpaid parking citations.
Wait, is that for real?
Yep, going back.
I don't even own a car.
They look like they're on rented tow trucks.
How do I pay those, sir?
So you'd have to go to the tow truck. It looks like it's probably been parked. They were rentals. So before you get into your vehicle, move your vehicle, park your vehicle, you should always probably examine it, see if there's a ticket on it that you can take off and look at. Otherwise, it'll just go getting parked with the vehicle, which is not going to help you very much. If you lost them, then you can go down to City Hall and talk to Dolores at the front desk and just tell her you have some citations you'd like to pay. You have two of them that are $196. One of them is $206. One of them is $412.
I just got one today too that I have to pay.
And one of them is $1,000. What's that for? That's for illegal parking and impeding traffic, it looks like. Yeah, it looks like it was.
What was that one?
That was a gray sedan on looks like Sonora Road.
I don't know. All right. Well, I mean,
car parked in the middle of the road and no one in sight. It must have been a rental because it was.
Yeah, I don't really use. I honestly been living at the tow yard, so I don't know. But that's interesting. I'll figure that out.
Yeah, it looks like the Rangers caught it.
Yeah, I don't know if I've rented anything. I'll figure that out. I'll go down there. I got the money for it.
All right. Has anyone explained what radio etiquette is to you? Do you have any idea what radio etiquette is?
I do, sir.
Okay. So you know the gist of, don't break in the radio with dumb shit when it sounds like there's something going on, like a police chase or something.
Where you rent cars from?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That all makes sense.
Where'd he go?
All right. Give me a minute.
No, unless you loop back in. But he completely was gone.
Members.
No, the door was locked. There's no way.
Add new member.
I think he just took it.
These are
I think he just went to sleep.
tow. Add new member.
Hold on, he might be at the top portion. I hear them saying, "Look at him go."
All right. You should have. You should feel invited on your phone. You can just accept that.
Oh, yes, sir. Did that. I do believe so.
All right. Let me make sure that that worked properly.
I'll head over that way with you.
Dale Patterson, the newest BCSO tow truck driver. All right, so on your little phone there, go to the F3 app on your phone, and then go to Organizations. You should see the Blaine County Sheriff's Office on that app on your phone.
I do.
Okay, go into that.
Now we got 2 foot pursuits.
You should see your personal profile at the top.
Oh, sir, how do I go into this? I'm having an issue here.
On your phone, just go to F3 It's an ad name of a funny little app there. Then you go to Blaine County Sheriff's Office.
Yes, sir.
And you hit a little. There should be a little thing you can go into that, and then at the top of that it should say personal profile.
But we got a large crowd outside that might get involved.
Oh, there we go.
And your personal profile should pop up. It should have a personal logo. You don't have to worry about that. Personal nickname, personal note.
Okay. I don't know. Do I need to do any of these?
You do. Let me tell you what to put in there. So where it says note. Where it says note, just write tow.
It was worth it.
That's the only note it looks like you need. So yeah, just write tow and note, and then save it, and that should be it.
All right. There you go.
All right. Looks like that worked. Okay. So you should have the keys to the building now. You have an armory downstairs. I'd suggest you take a moment to explore the police department. This is BCSO South, formerly known as Davis PD. Sometimes people will call it Davis. They mean this place. I would familiarize yourself with the building. Downstairs is the armory. You'll have keys to go in there. Obviously, don't do any dumb shit like go and buying yourself rifles and ammo and grenades and dumb shit. Just get yourself a BCSO vest. It's a high-vis vest, yellow, like like you've seen other tow truck drivers wear it. You probably know what it looks like. Wear that at all times when you're on duty. Grab yourself a radio. You're going to need that. We're on channel 9. That's pretty much all the gear that you're going to need. Is just a radio and a vest.
Okay.
You can use the BCSO, the rented tow truck. I don't think we have one department issued, so you're just going to use that every day. And that's it. If you have any questions, or you can't open any doors, or you don't know how things work, let me or Sergeant Bloom know. If you don't know, to your left, to your right, my left, there's a deputy there. They wear either tan if they're deputy, or brown if they're a cadet.
Hello, sir.
You can ask them any questions, things like that. They should all treat you with respect as a civilian employee. You are not ranked below them. You are not their subordinate in any way, shape, or form. They are to treat you with respect. As any coworker should. You don't work for them. You're not their subservient little tow truck driver, but you are a coworker of theirs who you happen to help them in the course of your job, just like they should help you in the course of their job. If you see anyone with a black shirt, that will be a command member, sergeant or above. If you have any issues that need to worked out, just talk to any member with a command shirt, and we'll sort you out.
Okay.
All right. I'd also suggest going up to Route 68. We have another sheriff's office up there. Familiarize yourself with that area and the inside of that department as well.
Okay. You gonna be around for a bit tonight, sir?
Yeah, I'll be around for 2 more hours, 2.5.
All right. I need to pop in and do a few things, and I'll be back in here. I guess I'll talk to Bloom. Is his name?
Sergeant Bloom. Yep. He should be around as well.
Okay. All right. Well, I appreciate this opportunity, sir. Damn greatly. I'm very excited.
All right, looking forward to see what you do there, Patterson.
Thank y'all, everybody. I appreciate you.
You take it easy, man. You go. You have a good day. There's another individual outside. Name is Ren Gardner. Looking to have an interview for BCS Tow.
Ren Gardner.
Yep.
Like R-E-N or W-R-E-N?
R-E-N. Yeah. Or sorry, W-R-E-N.
Were you just trying to get me away from you? Is that what that was?
I see a Ren Greenwood. No, that's a girl. Okay, Ren Gardner.
Gardner. Spelled. Oh, maybe it is R-E-N. Yeah, R-E-N. Sorry, here it is. Ren Gardner. I guess he used to work at a mechanic shop at some point. That he stated.
Okay.
And he's gonna be outside at the left door. If you want to interview him, I can go grab him for you.
Sure, yeah, send him on in.
Perfect. I'll go get him.
Is a fucking racist car. Continuing southbound Prosperity towards Palomino.
Attention citizens. I didn't know this had to be said, but I guess it does. If you have legislation you would like to be passed, find a member of the DOJ or somewhere around there and tell them what's on your mind. Get some nerds, write it up, and we could pass it. Okay? No more whining. Thank you.
No more whining.
All right, sir. Here's Mr. Ren Gardner.
All right, Mr. Gardner. Mr. Gardner, welcome back. Okay.
I don't know if you remember me.
Yeah, you were just here, like.
Oh no, months ago. Remember how you had some towing issues? I used to work as a mechanic at the shop right down next to BCSO. Maybe this will help.
Yeah, I think so. Which shop did you work at? The one on 68 or the one on
The one in Harmony, up until things got really awkward, as you know.
Yeah, that place, I never see any work there anymore.
Oh, that's a shame.
What's that, Mad Mimes?
Yeah, because everything kind of went downhill
Yeah,
once the owners started charging BCSO
I'm dual
that
casting
much.
on YouTube and Twitch, yeah.
Oh yeah. I recently flew back into the city. I had to leave for some surgery, so I was looking to see if I could get back into towing and such.
Okay, all right. What makes you want to be a tow truck driver for the BCSO as opposed to a freelancer?
Because I want to help out, for the most part. I did a lot of towing on my own. Never ran into any real issues, but being on that mechanic shop, I saw constantly cars being left around and everything. And I felt bad because cops were always coming around. Between BCSO and the mechanic shop for a bit there. Wanted to try to give back.
What about the fact that the cops arrest everyone's friends? Doesn't that bother you that everyone hates the cops because we arrest all their friends?
I don't care. That never bugs me. If they're criminals, I don't mind if you guys arrest them.
What if your friends don't like you anymore because you helped the cops?
Then I guess they weren't really my
friends. Does
friends.
that mean you're watching multiple chats? Yes.
I don't know why they would be angry at me if they got arrested for something. You guys arrested some of my coworkers, and it was fine afterwards. I don't hate the police for that kind of thing. I know they have to do their job.
Zero snoozing. All right. How long have you had experience in tow trucking? Is it new to you? Or you've been doing it for a while?
Goodness. Let's see. If you want accurate, let's see. That would have been about 3-4 years. Yes, 4 years I've been towing.
Any experience towing with police or any police experience?
Not like as far as here, for example, police always call me out to help them out. So I've worked with the police a lot with towing. If you mean directly under them, no.
Okay. All right. Have you ever used a radio in your career work?
No, I actually haven't.
Okay. What do you think the term radio etiquette means?
Let's see. What would be a good way to put it? Basically, making sure obvious things like don't interrupt if something is important is going on. Like knowing, I guess, reading. I guess the term would be reading the room, kind of.
All right.
Don't try to.
What's an example of a couple things that if you heard them happening on the radio, you'd probably not interrupt to say that, that you're towing a car or that you, I don't know, are out of gas or something like that?
I guess some things like an active chase is going on and they're yelling out stuff. Active shootout going on. What would be another example? Trying to give out orders on a scene, that kind of thing, I guess would be a time, like maybe it's good to wait before I try to chime in. Don't want to interrupt something that's in progress.
Okay. Seems logical. Seems like you actually listen before you speak, which is good. Well, more than most people do. They just chime in.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can see the etiquette being the fact that you wouldn't switch to a radio and immediately start yelling out stuff without realizing what's currently going on that radio.
Okay. What's your favorite possession in the whole world?
Oh, God. Unfortunately, I've lost it. I had a pocket watch 2 years ago and some guy stole it off of me and I haven't been able to get it back since.
Why was it
I don't know if
favorite possession?
Because it was my pop's.
Oh, so it holds sentimental value to you.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, and then, oh God, now I'm being reminded of it. Shit. Yeah. Maybe one day I will come across it in a pawn shop, but right now I've lost my leads on that.
You're driving southbound on Strawberry Avenue in your tow truck as a BCS tow driver.
Okay.
You look to your left. You see a strange man walking down the road. He catches your eye because he's muttering to himself. He seems drunk. As you're distracted by this man, you hear the click of your door opening, and you look to your right to your surprise to see a masked man in a tuxedo and a top hat slide into your passenger seat, close the door, and calmly turn to you, say, "Hello, have you been looking for this?" as he dangles your sentimental pocket watch in front of you with a gloved hand.
No.
"Why, I've been expecting you. I bet you want this back, don't you?" "Well, no problem.
Yes, very much.
You can have it. And I just need one teensy little favor from you. I need to speak with a deputy from the Blaine County Sheriff's Office. You see, I have outstanding business to conduct with them. Can you please direct me to the closest police officer? I need to know where they are." And they're so gosh darn hard to track down, aren't they?
Oh, goodness. Considering the position I was in. Oh, God, how would I go about doing this? I feel like I would somehow... Because if I don't do anything, I'm worried for my life here. He might try to pulse me if I don't agree to him, even if he is offering that kind of thing.
I love to hear people's thought process on these questions. They're so ridiculous.
God. I guess I would see if there's any deputies nearby. Like if there's anybody actually like within seeing distance.
It's fairly late at night. You notice there's only 3 deputies on duty. One of them's at City Hall. They appear to be in a bench trial. One of them is in this building at BCSO South. They might be booking a suspect. And you see one of them at the Legion Square Bank.
You know what? I would probably bring him to the City Hall one. I know there's security there, and I doubt he'd try to pull anything in the middle of a courtroom if I went in and quickly pulled him aside. Oh, wait, actually, is he in the middle of a case?
He appears to be in the courtroom where there's a bench trial going on, but he's not a witness. He's like in the seats behind.
Okay. I would ask him if he could help me with a situation and try to bring it to the back of the courtroom without actually leaving sight of the judge and everybody inside.
How are you doing that? You driving this guy to the courtroom or what?
I would just drive him over to the courthouse.
Okay.
Yes.
You drive him over to the courthouse. Okay. He gets out. He goes, "Oh, so he's in court here?" And you walk in. You see the deputy sitting with his head down, looking into the MDT. He's typing in some paperwork. The guy goes, "Oh, thank you. I thank you very much for your service. I believe I owe you this," as he slips the pocket watch into your hand. "I thank you very much, sir, and I wish you adieu," as he pulls out a large 44 caliber Magnum, puts it to the back of the sheriff deputy's head, and blows his brains out.
Shit. Even in the middle of a courtroom? Damn.
Yeah, there's no security there.
I thought there was.
There's a bailiff, but they have a nightstick, and it was not prepared, and they just go, "Oh my God!" and there's blood and brains all over their face. They get faint. They go, "Oh my God!" They slip in the brains, and they fall down, and their pants fall down. And they're like, "Oh my God! I can't do anything! Oh my God!"
What have I done?
Meanwhile, the guy in the tuxedo just takes out a white handkerchief and just wipes some of the brain and blood off the suit. Because, "Oh my, I suppose I'll have to go to the dry cleaner after
guys,
this.
yeah, you
Good
gotta pivot
day!"
here.
And he walks out the door.
No. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna let him get away with that.
What are you going to do? I mean, he just said thank you and gave you the pocket watch, and now he's strolling outside. That looks like
Yeah, I
there's
have
a
the
black
pocket
Mercedes
watch.
Benz ready. He's getting into the black Mercedes Benz. Uh-oh, it's taking off. Oh, man, it's so fast.
I was gonna shoot at him at that point. You just shot a fellow. Well, I guess it would be fellow. You just shot a deputy. If the bailiff and all of them are going to help him, I would feel guilty at that point and try to apprehend him at least. Citizens kind of arrest.
Tough luck. He was so quick. He got out of there into that fast Mercedes Benz before you could even get your gun out. Man, he's so quick.
Honestly, if that happened, I would just quit out of shame. Like I clearly fucked up there.
Yeah, I certainly hope you wouldn't do that in a real scenario, because you could have gotten me killed.
Well, that's why I thought the courthouse would be the safest, but I guess it's true. There really is no security there.
As part of this job, you would be given keys to this building, which includes every room, including the evidence locker and the armory and the cells. You would be given access to the police radio, which is full of confidential and privileged information that, if it got out, could kill people, could end lives, or could kill police officers.
I guess it would be a good way.
So, what does the term OPSEC or operational security mean?
Okay, probably
Whoa! That's just normal sounds from around here. That's normal.
Okay.
Operational security. What does that mean?
Basically, just ensure. I guess it would be a set of standards to make sure that no one, people who don't have access to something will not have access to something. Like a set of standards, making sure, like for example, something I should be able to see, I shouldn't be able to get to, and I have no. The standards would be in place for me to make sure others can't do something or get access to something they can't.
This is the police
if I'm
station,
careful.
Mad Mimes.
I don't know if that's a good way of wording it.
Davis PD.
Oh, there we go.
There you go.
That's better.
What would be a better way to put it?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
I gotta go.
I mean, am I off on that? Is it just a set
You're
of
pretty
standards
close.
to make sure?
In
yeah,
World
it's like
War II, there was an OPSEC campaign led by U.S. Command. There was a very famous poster that it put out as part of the propaganda effort to educate the public on operational security. It was a picture of a housewife talking on the phone, and then behind her is a ship sinking, and it said,
I know
"Loose
exactly
lips
what you're
sink
talking.
ships." What does loose lip sink ships mean, and how does it apply to us at the BCSO?
Definitely want to make sure you're not discussing anything private with someone that could possibly hear you, like through a door, for example. You don't know who might be listening through that door. Could be anybody.
You're right. Like, what kind of information would you might be in possession of as a tow truck driver that might end up sinking ships, so to speak?
Knowledge of there's let's say it's really busy and there's 3 vehicles I have to go grab. If they were aware of any of them, they could possibly set up an ambush for one of the tow truck drivers, and that could put them in danger.
Big time. Big time. Okay, yeah, so as long as you're aware of the concept of operational security, you are going to be a low-hanging fruit for the criminals. You don't have a badge, you don't have a gun, at least not one that's provided by us. You can go to ammunition if you want a gun, that's perfectly legal, but basically you're a juicy target. You're representing the BCSO to them. You're a cop, an op, you're not one of them, but at the same time, you're not as prepared, skilled, trained, equipped as one of us. So you are out there in a tow truck, you're visible, you're not going to be able to get away from people. So that's why tow truck drivers are a big target. So you need to be able to defend yourself if it comes down to it, but you also need to know how to look out for danger and not get caught by surprise with your pants down 3 times a night. So we have to keep responding to you getting robbed or kidnapped or tortured or whatever the case is.
Would you say, I mean, is it policy here to always be teamed up with someone else while doing that kind of work?
It is not policy to always be teamed up with people, but we do allow people to, and I would say even go so far as to say encourage people to, so that we can avoid those frequent robberies and things like that.
Gotcha. I guess it would also, because I will say, in all my years of towing, I have never had someone actually try to pull a stunt on me. As far as stealing,
night, to be honest. So.
Oh goddamn.
Yeah.
Well, that's the thing.
Tow, it'll happen a lot.
It's interesting though, because I'm wondering if I have a low enough profile, if I keep using a rented tow truck, if they'd even realize that I'm work for BCS Tow, if I'm like subtle about it.
So we do require our tow truck drivers to wear a yellow high-vis vest that says Blaine County Sheriff's Office on it, so it's pretty easy to identify them.
Okay, understood.
Yeah.
All right.
So
yeah,
something to think about. Something to think about. Keep that in mind. Let's see. If animals could talk, what type of animal would be the rudest and why?
Oh God, I mean, the obvious answer would probably be a cat, because how sassy they already are.
Okay, cats.
Always talking shit behind your back.
Just like common house cats.
Probably a common house cat in that regard.
You think they'd be more rude than like a lion or a leopard or something, or a panther?
I don't know if they would even be rude. I don't even know if they would talk to you. They would probably just go after you. But besides a house cat, let's see, what else would be the most? Like, do you mean rude as in like talking rudely, or rude as in like just going up and mauling you without saying a word?
Well, I mean, they can talk, so yeah, I would probably imagine something to do with that.
Because technically, just walking up to you without saying a word is rude in and of itself.
It is, yeah, it's true.
But besides a house cat, let's see, what other one would be incredibly rude? Parrots. Probably a parrot, even though they can sometimes mimic. If they were
Lions
able to
can aggressive,
properly
house cats will
talk,
hurt your
they probably
feelings.
just keep constantly screaming at you to get your attention.
Yeah, I deadlifted that car.
Probably. They already
Yeah.
do that, and they're yeah.
I mean, they already the advantage of already being able to do that through mimicry.
Yeah. Imagine if they could say whatever they wanted. Oh my god.
Yeah, it would probably be even worse.
What do you think is the most overrated invention of all time?
Oh God. Oh, what was that thing called?
Oh no, I don't work out. I just take steroids. Yeah. I read this on the internet. You don't have to work out.
You know those oh God, you know those devices like the coffee, like those mixers or coffee machines where they use those little cartridges instead of just. Yes, I hate those. I feel those things are. There was a particular one that was just complete garbage because it's like they expect you to use the pod, but you can just tear it open and just pour it in yourself, and there's no point in the invention. I would say that
pretty
thing.
overrated. Yeah, that sounds pretty
Yeah.
overrated to me.
It was some like juicer or
Spork.
something, but the pods were rippable. You could just rip them open, and it just bypasses the whole need of the juicer.
Good lord.
Yeah, I would say that's the most useless invention.
I would agree. I'd say that sounds pretty useless. Okay. What? So right now, my clock from back home says it's midnight back home, which is
Right.
good to know. What times would be your time of availability? What would be your wheelhouse?
Would probably be from 5 hours ago to an hour or two from now.
Okay, so you're primarily a shift 2 guy then.
Mm.
We're kind of loaded up with shift 2 guys, but we could use shift 3 and 1 guys more so.
Right.
What days of the week would that be?
That would be. Oh, you know what that would be? That would be Monday through Friday, and then over the weekend I could be around probably early. What would that be? Early shift 1 into 2.
Okay.
Yeah, like I'm thinking. According to my clock, it would be like 7 a.m. On this coast.
Okay. All right, and you are Ren Gardner. Ren Gardner. Okay. All right, let's see. I'm not around Friday. I'm around Saturday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. I'm going to say I need to talk to Bloom about it.
Okay.
And I will say maybe Saturday. I wouldn't hold my breath for Saturday. I don't do Friday or this Sunday. I'm busy this Sunday, but I could do if you want to come back Monday night, Tuesday night, Wednesday night, or Thursday night, and check in here, and we'll let you know what we're thinking as far as employment goes. I'm hoping so. You seem like a decent guy, but I want to make sure we have the availability for shift 2 because I don't want to be on duty in shift 2 and see there's like 5 cops and 7 tow truck drivers.
I understand.
All right. Well,
do you want my number just to reach out in case you get an answer? Or?
Yeah, let me take that down here. Okay, what's your number?
Give me a moment. I guess you want to do it that or 555 9128.
9128. Okay, I have your number. I will talk to Bloom about it. I will try to text you. But if I don't, just show up unprompted on Monday night or Tuesday night or Wednesday night, whenever you feel like it, and just anyone with a black shirt is command. Tan or brown is cadet, tan is deputy.
Gotcha.
Black is command, so just anyone with a black shirt or ask someone in tan if there's anyone with a black shirt around that you can speak to, and we should be able to get you sorted out. Figure out where we're standing with it. If it works out, it works out. If it doesn't, it's nothing personal.
Oh yeah, I understand.
Fantastic.
I just figured I'd just try it.
All right. Do you have any questions?
Let's see. Well, I don't know if I should be asking like etiquette and all that, those kind of questions if I'm not even possibly hired yet. I could always just save that for later.
You can ask anything you want.
Let's see. In regards to if a situation kind of pops up, let's say I am in the middle of towing someone.
Yes.
What am I legally allowed to do to defend myself?
You have the same rights as anybody else. So if you feel that your life is in danger, you can, if if you feel that your life is in imminent danger, you can produce your firearm and use it to defend your life or the lives of anyone else that's in imminent danger.
But would I have to do the process of like take out my gun but not point and warn, and then if they keep proceeding, aim but don't shoot, and then like do I have to follow that process?
I don't know what that process is you're describing. So police officers have a process of escalating to the use of lethal force, but you are not a police officer. You're a civilian employee. So it's more black and white. You either do or don't use a firearm. There is no like take out your gun, let them know what you're going to do, threaten them with consequences. Okay. It's either, if basically the way I would word it is this: if you're in a situation where you feel so threatened that you feel the need to reach for your firearm and unholster it, you had better be prepared to point it at them and shoot them as well, because that's the line you should be at in order to pull your gun out.
Yeah, I just don't want to end up in that kind of situation and I ended up trying to defend myself and then they sue me later because I didn't follow proper process of whatever it was. But I guess in this case, okay, I just want to make sure that kind of thing.
The way that would happen is if you did that, but in fact there was not an imminent lethal threat, or there wasn't a reason for it to believe that there was an imminent lethal threat. So if that happened, you're right, you would have fucked up. So don't take your gun out unless, not you think, but you know there is an imminent lethal threat.
Gotcha.
There's one thing to say, oh, he was talking real creepy, I thought he was going to do something. That's not a reason to take your gun out. He was looking real creepy, he was walking towards me real fast with purpose, I thought he was going to do something. The way he was talking, I just knew it was going to get bad. It's more like, this guy's got a knife, or this guy's got a gun, he's pointing at me, or walking towards me, or those are the reasons you should take a gun out and shoot.
Gotcha.
But I got them.
Oh, goodness. All right. The only other thing would be as far as, and you mentioned like radio etiquette and such, like, yeah, I don't want to go jump into a channel and start yelling. Is there particular things like that I should not worry officers about? Like particular situations? Like, of course, if I got, someone stole my truck, I got robbed, I would wait for an opportunity to then let them know and give them the description and all that. But if like something is brewing, should I even, if I think something is about to happen, should I preemptively try to warn the police and tell them my location?
Sure, you certainly could. If you feel like something's brewing and there's not too much going on, you could always just chime in and say, hey, I think these guys are positioning themselves on me. I think I'm getting surrounded right now. Towing a car on Forum Drive, and there's a bunch of people wearing green that are really unhappy about it. If I could get a unit here. No harm in asking. It might ruffle some feathers if you say that while there's somebody on Boulevard Del Perro chasing a car that's occupied 4 times, and they're asking for backup, and no one's answering them.
Exactly.
And they're like, I'm going west. Okay, they're leading me down an alley. Okay, I think that one of them just said something about shooting, and then you're like, hey guys, it's me, the tow truck driver. I think something might be happening right now, and they're going to be like, fuck you! Aha! But yeah, as long as you use your common sense and don't, think about like what's currently going on, and if this is a good time to introduce that to it, yes. Just kind of be considerate about what's going on or what's not going on.
Okay. All right, I'll keep this in mind. All right. Then yeah, I can. I don't think there's anything else right now. And then, like you said, I'll try to reach out, or I'll stop by like Monday night or Tuesday night.
Sure.
And like you said, just looking for someone in a black outfit, right?
Yep. Anyone in a black shirt should be able to answer your questions.
All right. Let's see. All right. Yeah, that sounds good. Thank you for giving me the opportunity.
Absolutely. Happy to talk to you. Glad we got some more interested people here because, it's all part of the job, and it makes our job a lot easier to have talented tow truck drivers and dispatchers. So.
Right. There's also, I forgot to mention, if you guys also need it, I could offer repair services.
Okay. Well, we do have a huge garage out there to the side, and it is relatively secure. We could always do something like that, where in between calls, when you're not, doing anything, you could always have like a chair and maybe a workbench over there, and you could have like just a little umbrella over it, and just sit there. And if cops come in, you could just be like, "Want to top off? You damaged? Whatever." Because a lot of cops come in here with their car smoking, 3 tires. Things about to explode, and they're just like, I don't have time right now. I got to be at a bench trial, and the sheriff just asked me to come to his office, and I got to go. I got my wife's texting me. I got to get this dinner's ready. It's like, so yeah. Sometimes it does help to have someone who's like, hey, I'll top you off, no problem. By the time you get out here, she'll be all done.
Yeah, because even if it is during busy during that shift, if you don't have any like active like mechanics to help repair the vehicles as they drive in and out, I could also help with that.
Yeah, we do not have that right now. I sort of saw a need for like cops because they come and go and they're always hungry, and half the time cops are getting into foot chases and they were like not able to run because they were so hungry. So I took it upon myself to make like a whole kitchen up there and start preparing meals for people, and we made a budget for it, and it kind of grew and grew and grew. There's plenty of opportunity for stuff like you're talking about where you see a need and nobody's filling that need right now, and if you wanted to step in and be the person to sort of spearhead that, there's certainly room for that. So
Yeah, well, because just keep that in mind, because if you don't really need someone for tow, I could at least offer that services to you guys.
Totally, yeah. That puts your application on top of the pile in my eyes, because you're thinking of other ways that you can help besides just like it's not a one-trick thing. You get lots of opportunities, and you're looking for other ways anyway to help. So that's going to put you in a good position in life.
Oh yeah, and a bunch of the BCSO probably remember me from doing repairs for them before things went bad. I did that for you too, if you remember. Like you exploded when you went to the grocery store, and I helped tow you to
that was
the
my
back.
car. Yeah, that poor thing.
Yeah, I towed you to the back, repaired it right at the BCSO, got you all up and running again.
Yeah.
Maybe that
was a tough
fajita.
day. Yeah, that was a big day. I haven't run into the pump since then. I've been much more careful ever since then.
Yeah, well, I have to be honest, that thing was cursed.
Yeah, that pump. Yeah,
that pump was very cursed. Okay,
yeah,
anyway,
we're far away from there now.
So yeah, like I said, if the tow, they don't need to be for BCS tow for that shift. If you just want an independent mechanic, just to work out of the BCSO, just let me know.
All right. Well, I'll talk about it with Sergeant Bloom, and we'll be in touch.
All right. All right. I'm gonna go. I guess I'll go do some towing.
Sounds good. All right. Have a good night.
See you.
Hey, Sheriff, you have a few O'Douls while you were off duty? The red one? Yeah, we were wondering if we were chasing you, sir. Eastbound McDonald's.
When is the next time you'll be streaming? I have to go to bed. I'm going to stream on Saturday, Mad Minds. I'm doing a subathon. I'm going to start streaming. I'm in U.S. Eastern Time, so I'm starting on Saturday at 8 a.m. first thing in the morning, and I'm going to do a subathon timer on the top of the screen. And as long as people keep subbing, as long as there's still time on the clock, I will stream for 19 hours on Saturday. So I'll stream straight through to Sunday at 3 a.m. Then I'll take a break. I'll take Sunday off. If there's still time on the clock, I'll start the subathon back up on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday from 3 o'clock in the afternoon to 3 o'clock in the morning. 12 hours a pop. Bang, 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 bang. Until we either run out of time on the timer or we reach Friday at 3 a.m. So that's the idea. That's the plan. Do we still have a
Southbound Popular.
cooker here? All right, let's get rid of some of this stuff.
Eastbound Hangar Way.
7817 9 Boy 717. No one, no warrant. 2025 for utility. City and Holdings LLC at 1.
You better be ready.
Watch out!
Fight
Behind you. Watch out!
Watch out! Watch out! Oh, hey Ripley.
Oh, hello.
I knew Ripley from back when I was speeding.
We're gonna throw away some crap down here.
Is that quick strokes?
Watch out! Plate behind you here. Watch out!
Thank you, Chef. Thank you, Chef.
Sorry, El Rancho, my bad. Very low stakes, so my columns are low stakes as well.
That ringtone.
Hello.
Oh no. I think you're cursed, Mist. Oh, never mind. It's sorted out.
Oh wait, I think I answered 911 and not this personal call. Interesting. Okay. Which number is yours? Oh shit. Yeah, what's your number? Is it 7703?
Okay. Okay. So I have your charges here ready. Hey, Sarge, I gotta talk to you for 2 seconds after this, if I could, okay? Sir, you're looking at 1 count of speeding, 1 count of failure to stop, 1 count of resisting, 1 count of evading, and 1 count of reckless endangerment.
Got so much crap in my pockets. I'll do my best to be here. Thank you. Have a good stream. Thank you, Mad Mimes. I appreciate it. Have yourself a wonderful night.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna ship you off.
Alright.
Only be 5 months more. I'll see you.
See you guys later.
Have a good one.
Have a good one. Bye. God damn.
Down. Okay, so I'm thinking I want to put an oven right here. Let's see if we can make that happen. So, what do I have to do to make that happen? Let's take some of this stuff. What's heavy? That's probably the heaviest thing right there. That is indeed. So if I try to put this right next to this other oven, right? This is got a thing that says dry ingredients. We can get rid of that though. So we'll place a second cooker. Okay, we'll move it right here. So it's like a little bit like this. Right there, right there. Nice. Okay, it's a little too high, I think. That's actually not too high. It's pretty much right on the money. Okay. It's too far back, though. It's clipping through this. So we'd have to probably move it forward just a little tiny bit. Oh, interesting. So it's white through the glass there. I didn't realize that's actually glass. It's actually see-through there. That's kind of a problem, though, because I don't want it to look like that. That's kind of a bad thing. What can we do to solve that issue?
Can I bother you with some sergeant stuff while you're chefing it up, sir?
Come on in.
All right. Smells good, by the way.
Thank you, thank you.
What does this say to you?
This says San Andreas Medical Services.
Right. So would that be a possession of government equipment, right?
Absolutely. Yep.
So apparently Sam's has been, since the overseer, the old overseer, Walkatov, was in command. Apparently they've been selling these to mechanic shops and refilling them as well, and logging all of that.
Possession of
but I just talked to
possesses or distributes government-issued equipment, does not include equipment legally distributed by government employees.
Oh, maybe. Okay, so I guess maybe we need to discuss the legalities on whether that's legal, or if they just kind of push that through without discussing whether that's legal or not.
That sounds like a question for Gordo or the DA's office as far as the legality of that, because you're right. It's written into the verbiage of the possession of government equipment charge that it is possible to do if it's done, quote, legally. I would imagine there should be, as with anything legal, a paper trail, something in the MDT that says, you know, Overseer Walkatov has sold this, you know, do they have serial numbers? No?
Yeah, no, they do have a paper trail. I just talked to Brittany. They have a paper trail, and they log all of it. They log their bank records and stuff like that.
Okay, yeah, as long as all that stuff's documented somewhere and this looks legit and it's got a paper trail that says it was given, then I would say that doesn't warrant a charge. But if it doesn't, because they just knocked out Brittany and just took it, and now they're trying to say that, you know, so-and-so gave it to them a long time ago, then, well, it's kind of like in the same vein as, that's my money, not the money I took from the ATM. It's like, okay, well, we're going to charge you with it. Prove it, and we'll drop the charge. It's not really
that makes sense. I think, right now I took it from him. I'm going to put into his arrest record that he can have it back in like a week or two when he comes back to ask for it. That'll give time, because Brittany was talking about stopping the program altogether. So if they stop the program, then he's not going to get it back, and, you know.
Yeah, that makes sense. If it's causing issues.
Anyway. And it's messier than necessary. Yeah.
Agreed. Yeah. It's always going to cause issues when it's like stuff that they don't have access to, and then we're giving it to them. Then we have to keep track of every single person, and it becomes a bit much. So.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Thank you, Sarge. I appreciate your time.
Affirm. What am I going to do with this? Let's see what else we have in here. We've got a pot, a frying pan. That's kind of it right now. Food processor, coffee makers, juicer, fruit bowl.
Alright. I can take her if need be. Okay. You guys got the obstruction charge?
Man, that is kind of tough.
She kept interfering. She kept putting herself in between us and what the fuck's his name, Fisher. Then she drove a car. Then when she was told to leave, she went and ran and got a car and drove right back to where we were trying to arrest him.
What if we move this more forward?
Oh,
No, that's okay.
oh really? You pulled up and stopped. You pulled up and stopped. And then when you attempted to flee, you struck an officer. Okay. Well, anyways, that's why she's being charged. So. Just articulated it. You're just refusing to accept why I'm articulating it. You're right. You're absolutely right. But you know what is illegal? To interfere with an arrest. You did. Multiple times, in fact. We let you get away with it 5 different times.
Screaming man, Goshen and Barrington, Goshen and Barrington. If you're here screaming coming from male, nothing seen. Code 3, incident 469.
Put that there.
I let my niceness get to me. Yeah, I should have beat the shit out of you as soon as you interfered the first time. Okay, yeah, this is what you're doing. Sorry, here, let me just get right. Let me just get right in my, hold on. Here, I'm not interfering. Hold on, I'm not interfering though. I'm not. That's what you just did.
Mist is so fucking perfect for this job.
What was the pretty girl at?
This is a coffee machine, right?
Sorry, Finn, you set yourself up. I had to do it.
That's a coffee maker. I feel like I got one coffee maker right here. You got a bottle opener?
You know what?
Oh,
I
cool.
feel a little bit bad, but I'm not taking it back because you were.
Let me get that bottle opener and move it. Move it here.
Okay.
Right next to the beer.
Just like when you smoke meth, it's not your fault you're addicted to it. Okay. It's probably the best thing you've ever said.
Alright, you can pit him. Let's up this shit.
Oh, she dumped the gun. Wow. That's not gonna last long.
I think Tessa's gone.
Luckily for us, guys, she normally shoots at the stars for some reason.
Well, I guess it's up to me.
Triple 8 10 any actives?
Bottle opener. Okay, I'm a little bit perturbed, confused. What to do with this white medium cabinet shelf? Don't know, man. Don't know. Now that I see what it looks like, it's like,
Well, I was trying to take you into touch.
Okay, what about... It feels bad doing this, but what if we took this, moved it over there,
Okay, do you want to
and
charge
took
you with the
that,
very
moved it
compliant
into
set,
here?
which is the same time and fine?
What if we moved
No, it doesn't. It really doesn't.
this over here?
If
I
makes
think it
more
would fit
sense to you,
perfectly.
I mean, you know, we could switch them
We
up
could do the
for you
same
if it
thing we
really
have
matters.
over there. We just use the rest of the space there. It doesn't clip into the oven that way, and then we move this in here.
I don't know if that's a... I think that's a normal thing for her.
To your left, on your
So we do this right here just to take up the rest of that space right there.
You in the state.
And then we move... Oop. Then we move this. I can't because it's full of stuff, I bet.
About what? About the police?
I got your lethal one. I'm gonna stay mobile.
I don't know. Is it about a state
Yeah,
trooper?
it's got to be empty, so we're going to have to take stuff out of here, which weighs a bunch.
Oh, well, that's
okay.
Whoa.
Move that right here. Okay, so we move this right about here, I think.
I made it up to the mountain on top of the hill. I'm guessing y'all are still on the beach. Yeah, you didn't make it up.
The problem with these people is they fuck around and then they find out, you know?
I think we want it closer to the
Fuck around
front.
and they find out. If
I think that's pretty much perfect. Oh, it's clipping through over here.
I'll come back for you in a second.
Don't worry about it. I'm on my way to you.
Oh no, that's why it doesn't work, because it clips through, so they can't really... Oh, it clips through both sides. It's just a little bit too long. Fuck. That sucks. It's just a teensy bit too long. It pokes through on both sides. Yeah, right now it's poking through both sides. Fuck. I was really hoping that would be a cool solution. Because I feel like that spot right there is perfect for both of these. To go right here. As like a two mini fridges solution. It also looks like a countertop, which is kind of cool. I might just decide to go with this though. The fact that it's poking through the side there isn't really a deal breaker for me. I do kind of wish it wasn't, but it's not like it's the worst thing in the world. Let me try it before I decide if I hate it or not. We'll set it up that way and then we'll decide if we hate it or not. That's actually not too bad.
That's the status?
That's actually not too bad. I kind of like it. We got some extra storage in here. We could put whatever we want in here. We decide what it is. On this side, we've got 2 mini fridges and a cooler and a huge cutting board. That's effectively this whole surface is a prep board. Over here, we've got the sink, the ice maker. I actually kind of want to move... No, that's okay. Okay, so... Move this right here. Move that right here. And we just have to find the perfect spot where they like almost that right there. Maybe not quite. Maybe that's better. Move this one. Oops. Back a little bit and... Oh, there we go. Okay, I just have to move it up a little bit. Okay, that's actually pretty good. We could do like this.
True. I was trying to get his back with that. Which guy? That guy? Miss? Yeah, Rob Miss. Yeah, he's a good cop. Good friend of mine. What?
Okay, let's try that.
Hey, Ripley. How those tow interviews go?
Pretty good, pretty good.
You bring them on, or you giving them a little bit of thinking?
I hired the first one. I told the other one I'll make a decision and get back to him on Monday or Tuesday.
All right, nice.
What do you think of this, Timmy? I took this I took this cabinet up top that was like white and green. I didn't like it because I put two side by side, and it was like white, green, white, 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 green, white, white, and it just looked ugly. And then I flipped it around and I saw there's a wood paneling on the back, and I was like, that kind of matches the aesthetic of this building. And I was like, let's just flip them both around, and we'll just have like a wood, like extractor.
Yeah, we
smoke
like the slide.
extractor.
We just slide them. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
It like it sucks up the smoke from the grills and pushes it out the window over there.
Status on the Bravo. Oh god.
I got her. She exploded in a car. I'm on the way to grab her. And the attackman.
Kind of like this. Let me see for a second. I kind of like this is.
We have one.
This is the new kitchen. I kind of dig it, honestly. Got a little kitchen area outside.
Did you put the couch in Wrangler's office?
Yeah, I put the couch that was there downstairs in Wrangler's office.
He was not a fan of that.
Oh, he didn't want more seating in there? That's fine. We could throw it away or something.
We moved outside, like right next along those desks. We put the back against those desks, so like.
Oh yeah, like a waiting area.
Kind of like a waiting area for the Wrangler. Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna do that initially, but it's like longer than the desk, so it looks ugly. But
yeah, it's a little bit, it's a little bit off, but
yeah, but if he doesn't want the seating in there, that's fine. I just thought maybe he wanted more seating. Honestly, it's probably better not to have more seating in there, because once you have too many people getting comfortable in there, you can't even have a think without 3 people having a comment about what you're thinking about. So, I set up the tables outside so that there's a little dining area near the back. Place to eat.
Nice. Hey, well, I want to get back out there.
All right.
Thank you for the food.
Of course, of course. I think we're gonna put these coffee
Someone
makes.
came into your tower and stole your.
Yeah.
83, are you clear?
I'm sorry that happened to you. You seem like a nice woman. But there's
14 FEO3, Roger, I'll do so.
Is that clipping through anything?
Well, a knife is more personal and personal too.
There we go. Very cute kitchen, highly approved. Nice, nice. Very nice. Oops, what did I just do? Oh, I put it I put it up there. That's not what I want. I don't want it up there. Okay, I think we need to tweak this to the side just a little bit. And then we need to lower this just a smidge to be in line with that. We're going to put it back here like this. And we're going to make sure that we are lined up for the most part, which we are. Maybe a little tiny bit higher, just right there. All right, I think we're going to go with that. So we got a couple of coffee machines over here. We got our grills. I'm sure we have some pots and pans over here that we want to put in here. Pot, pan, okay. Okay. Place this pot over here. It'll be right in the back corner like this.
Alrighty, en route to the hospital with the undersheriff there.
And frying pan. Okay, like that.
We're already doing step 1 of figuring it out.
Hey, we'll change it. Neighbor dispute restraint order violation 849 North Suburb. Pure Unit 309 will direct to Hispanic 61 years. Currently yelling in the hallway. Code 2.
All right, looks good.
Have you used a gun during any of those? Well, why are you around when she's robbing stores? The guy in blue? Oh, okay.
I like that. All right, so, dude, this kitchen I can definitely get, like, I don't know where to put stuff. I could honestly probably do away with these. These are kind of an eyesore. I could probably do away with these. With all this kitchen space, I'm going to be honest, I don't think I need those side ones. This is meals. This is like raw ingredients. Probably good to keep the raw ingredients one, but like, that's kind of it.
Hey, Chef.
Hey, yep.
Is dinner still available, or did I miss the service?
There should be plenty more food still in there. I'm not entirely... There's plenty of food.
I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry.
Don't eat, if you're hungry, just grab some food. My God.
It's just when the tummy gets to rumbly, I get grumbly.
Yeah, you know what? You better eat something before you lose your cool, man.
Thank you, sir. Hold on, let me. Oh, I was gonna get that for you.
What do you think of the kitchen? We just spent let's an hour or so rearranging it.
I like we did the bench trial. You mentioned moving this couch. I like that a lot.
Yeah.
It opens it up a bit more.
Yeah, so now we've got a double island in here, so more than one cook can be in here, and we're not going to be bumping into each other. We got lots of cutting board space, 2 grills next to each other, plenty of fridge space and coolers and things like that.
Let me clean up your.
That's good. That's good. Yeah, can't have blood in the kitchen. It would just be, just unsanitary.
It's a contaminant.
Yes, unacceptable. Unacceptable. Would those fridges be all right outside? Yeah, we could put them outside. I don't see why we would need them outside, though. Alright, let's see. So...
What the hell? You know, I'm more of an emulator.
Ingredients... See, I kind of missed where they were written, so we're going to have to kind of redo some of these. This is just ingredients.
Thank you, Chef.
Sure thing.
5138, Blue 2-door vehicle times 1 City Hall.
Those are bad.
355, 1041, 10-8.
Cancel 32 and just back that call. 32, cancel incident 474771 will handle.
So there's like 5 cartons of eggs in here. All right, we got an extra food processor we can put somewhere. Probably in like well within the range of like too much stuff at this point. We could put stuff like in the fridge. I mean, sorry, in the sink to make it seem like. Or I could put stuff like on top as well to make it like extra stuff. Extra juicer. We have 1 juicer over there. You know what? I should get that that bag of that little bottle of rice thing. That's what we should do. It's up in the county. We should grab that little jar. I like that. It's a little decoration for the kitchen. We're gonna put this extra food processor up here. Whoa, what is it? Oh, it's because it looks like that. Okay, we're gonna move this up here, and we're gonna move it this way right here. Okay, then we're gonna rotate it. Okay. Oops. Okay. We're gonna move it back like this. Move it down slightly. There we go. Extra juicer. Perfect. I like that.
Dispatch 319 plus 1, 23 Eclipse Apartments. Gonna be taking a statement from a robbery victim.
Hey, can you do me a favor and put your hands up? We'll get it all figured out. They should work it out.
Okay. Do I have any other extra stuff? Probably want to get rid of these 2. Don't need them. This is packaged coffee.
Yeah, I'm gonna look into it right now.
I'm thinking we leave this fridge here, This is the raw ingredients fridge. I'm not even sure we need it, though. I'm not even positive that we're going to keep that, but I'm thinking we keep this here. What is this thing on top? Is that normal for that? Oh, it's that light fixture right there. That's interesting. I didn't notice that. Anyway, I'm thinking we keep the raw ingredient fridge there. We keep the meals fridge here, and this is the drinks fridge. I think we keep those, you know, relatively permanently. I don't see any need to change that. We have a huge ingredient cooler here, which can hold 45 kilograms. We've got 2 mini fridges here that each hold 40. Then on the other side, we have another huge refrigerator that holds another 45. We have a non-refrigerated cabinet which can hold 35 dry ingredients, and we've got 2 more mini fridges here. It really makes this setup over here irrelevant because of all of the storage we have here. Even if we didn't, we got 2 more dry storage up here. Oh, no, wait, I can't. Oh, I can. Okay, you just have to click it in the right angle. You got 2 more storage up here, so... Yeah, I don't think we need that. I think I need to get rid of some of the stuff in my pockets, though. This is black tea, so I want this to be where the drinks are. So if you're making drinks... So we'll do... what is it? Scene. What are we doing in here? Okay, so... Make this a little bit bigger. I don't like that just saying ingredients, but whatever. Tea and coffee. I guess I want that to be in the white cabinet on that side, or should I put that... Maybe I should put that up here. Yeah, let's do that up here. Tea and coffee. Tea and coffee, nice short, like... distance of like 3. Do you want it to be yellow or white? Yeah, probably just probably white. White will be for the cooks to look at. Yellow's just for everyone else. So, tea and coffee. Let me get this out of here. God, it's so hard to click on it, man. Why is it so hard to click on it? It's right there. All right, tea and coffee. Got it. Okay. Tea and coffee goes there. I like that, like, you don't see what stuff is until you're basically right on top of it. This is dry ingredients. No, scene. Not anymore, it's not. If that was dry ingredients, which was 35, then this right here can be... Why is it so hard to click on? 50, okay. Oops. Dry ingredients.
A black and blue plate looking over the balcony, an additional male with a white shirt and shorts inside the apartment.
Dry ingredients. Tea and coffee. What else? I don't know what to use. These are just ingredients. I'm gonna try to get these out of here. These are raw ingredients. Let's get this. We'll leave that one. We'll leave that one. What can we get out of here? Okay, so produce or whatever. Ooh, that thing of packaged coffee for sure. We can get that out of there. Okay, this flour I think will go bad. So we have to kind of put that in somewhere like this. Even though that's a dry ingredient, we have to kind of put that in here. Okay. Fruits. And veggies. Okay, fruits and vegetables. 14Z1 4299. Okay. This one's fruits and vegetables. This one could be like what's another thing that would have to be a refrigerator that we use a lot? How about about dairy and baking goods. Dairy and baking, I think. We'll do dairy and baking. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, this... Oh, we're gonna... Del scene. Fruits and veggies. Removed. Okay. And then this will just be raw ingredients.
1425, Raza.
Okay, and then on this side we can have a whole other set of things we could do, like... So this could be like... This is 45 kilograms, so we could do like... raw meat. We just do like distance on 3 on that one. Okay, that's for raw meat. For this one we could do... Salt. Spices. Seasonings. Hello. Can you hear what I'm saying? Can I hear what you're saying is the question. I don't think I can hear anything right now. If you can hear what I'm saying, but I can't hear what you're saying, go ahead and flip me off. Oh, okay. Yep. I think I need to take a quick nap. Thank you. Okay, why can't... Okay, so wait. Oh, wait. Is there another way to fix that? All right, we're going to do it this way. We're going to do character select. I have noticed I haven't been able to hear anybody for a while, so... Good morning. I've been puppy sitting this week, and I'm also doing it on Saturday, so I probably missed most of the first subathon day. I'm sorry to hear that, Emma, but I'm also jealous of you. That's awesome that you get to do that. That sounds amazing. I'm hoping that if I reconnect, that this will fix the... Let's see. Any luck? Okay. Doesn't seem to have fixed it. Okay, I'm going to reconnect then. If anybody else has any ideas, this is what I'm thinking so far. Raw meat, salt, spices, seasonings. Just a general raw ingredients. You know, that's probably going to be the most frequently used one. Fruits and vegetables, dairy, baking products, dry ingredients, tea and coffee. And we've got 2 more refrigerators right here that we can use for whatever else we need. So how about like... How about... wet ingredients. That could be like milk, cream, things like that. Well, actually, cream would probably go in dairy. Okay, so ice cubes could go in there, stuff like that. Okay, so wet ingredients. I'm not sure what else. Miscellaneous. I'm not sure what else. We already got fruits and vegetables taken care of. What else would I want a fridge for? Dry ingredients, tea and coffee, drinks and meals. We got a raw ingredients fridge over here. We got salt, spices, seasonings, raw meat, dairy and baking, fruits and vegetables. I'm not sure what else this other fridge on the left would be. I'm sure we'll think of something. I don't want to think about it right now. What I do want to do right now is take a quick break. I've been streaming for 4 hours now, and I haven't stood up yet. If anybody could, what am I even... If anybody wants to help me out with the daily sub goal, Meow Mocha was our last subber. That was 2 hours ago. We are in double digits, though. I'm happy to see that. That's wonderful to see. Let's see. Let me reconnect to the server real quick. I'm just going to take 2 minutes. Stand up, stretch my back out, stretch my arms out, stretch my legs out, probably get a drink of water from the kitchen. I highly recommend you guys do the same. Stretch out, get yourself a drink of water, get yourself a beverage or a snack. Check on your pets, check on your loved ones, make sure everybody has what they need. And I'll be right back with you in just a moment.
Wilson Unit, battery suspect 1510 South Cochran Avenue, code 248099764.
Wolf Design has just joined the Highway Patrol. Ding.
7SL2, 7SL2, come in. 7SL2, 7SL2, come in. 7SL2, land on the launch commander. Suspect 1510 South Concord Avenue, code 24009 Trespass suspect 127 North San Vicente Boulevard, Castillo K-9. Engine 423 already 721.
that exact reason.
All right.
Alright, miss, I'm gonna break off and go back up,
Hey,
Jackie.
I can hear people again.
10-4. Jackie, you good? Anything good in there?
Anything spicy?
Okay, copy.
Mm-hmm.
360 888 direct.
Send it.
What's your 20, sir?
BCSO South processing a terrorist.
Copy that, I'm 76.
What? Can't talk to the homie Slim?
Okay.
Absolutely, man. I'm down for the cause. How are we gonna break out of prison?
I don't have anything for that left-hand refrigerator over there. All right, so we got meat, salt, spices, raw ingredients, fruits, vegetables, dairy. So that's cheese, milk, cream. Okay. I think we're good for the kitchen tonight. I think we're gonna go back on patrol. Fruits and vegetables.
Here? Yeah, can we get like you always gotta cross the street. I know, but jaywalking's not legal, so it's pretty easy to cross the street. But it's just so it's such a pain in the ass. I might get hit by a car, Bloom.
Dairy and baking. Fruits and vegetables. Olives in there.
Yes, it's a fence. You can just walk
Okay.
around there with lube. It's just a waste
Salt,
price
spices,
and
seasonings.
stopped anyone in history.
Wet ingredients, probably gonna be olive oil. Water, olive oil, stuff like that. Carton of eggs. Where would eggs go exactly, I wonder? Is that dairy and baking?
How can I help? That was over by like the motel.
Have I ever played Crim? Yes, I actually started as a Crim.
511 in custody, 76 pillbox.
Hey, I appreciate you owning up.
I think we're gonna put the eggs in here. Yeah, we'll put the eggs in here.
Alright, well, no, get out of here.
Here we go.
Come on, let's get inside the lawyers.
Okay, fruits and vegetables.
Not the homeless. He's gonna come in.
Onions, tomatoes, lettuce.
All right.
Okay, meat.
I fucking hate the homeless. They think they, you know.
These are really good comms in a package of 6. Oh, comes in a package of 6, and all you gotta do is toss them in the microwave for a minute or so, heat it up. They're called Johnsonville Chatter Sausages.
I fucking hate the homeless. How about you go give them money then, huh?
There we go. Some meat, some snails. Those are in the trash.
All right. Exactly.
Small
All
cooler.
right, so this way.
Oh. Cooked ground sausage. Big cooked ground beef. There we go.
All right, in front of you is
This is
incarcerated Slim Jim Tim.
fruits and vegetables.
You'd rerun into the bars there, Owen.
Okay. Cooking oil goes in here and wet ingredients. This is actually pretty well organized. Nice. All right.
We both blonde, yo.
All right. Let's see what else we got in here that we can. We got cheddar sausages. Let's see how Zero's doing. Zero has moved on. Zero has moved over. Zero has moved over to get more comfortable.
How many times was he sent up?
Okay, here we go.
Yeah.
He said he found a hole in the northern fence.
There we go. Packaged coffee. Okay. Anything else that we can put in here? Otherwise, I think we're going to take these down from here. If these are both empty, yeah, we're going to take these both down. Disassemble. What are we going to do with them? I don't know, but we'll take them down. Skinner, was he a serial killer? In Daisy, yes. Okay. In GTA, he was more of a prototypical violent gangster type character. Okay, I don't want to put this in a... Yeah, we'll just put this in here. Disassemble. We're going to disassemble this just to make more space in here. I actually kind of wonder if I could use this somehow. Probably not.
Alright, what are the charges today?
Oop. Oh, it's not empty? Oh, I got a piece of paper in there.
Well, what's the charges today though? You know, obviously I know he's going back up for the hut. Are you sure?
Here we go.
Good one, Luke.
Put this in the raw meat fridge. Okay, I like that. Drinks, meals. We got a raw ingredients fridge over here. We'll put all this.
No.
Fruits and vegetables. Okay. Pickles, I guess, would go in fruits and vegetables, right? Yeah. Pickle slices as well. Okay. Wet ingredients. Okay. Ketchup, mustard. Okay. Dairy and baking. Butter. And raw meat. This is actually working out kind of good, actually. It's actually pretty well organized. Huh. How about that? We could probably get rid of this one, too. I don't think we're going to need it. By getting rid of this, it would kind of filter everybody into the middle here, which is what we kind of want.
I'm the expert. Probably because it's funny. Yeah, I guess. I thought he was going to be facing charges. You should let us fight the charges he's getting today.
Cannot carry that much. Okay, we're going to get rid of some of these fish. I think I might actually get rid of that other fridge.
Oh, maybe we bench trial him. Maybe, you know.
48, 8x48, cancel incident, 4809, 71 will handle.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to need much more space, to be honest. This probably is going to be enough. Well, I'll probably keep that fridge there for a couple days. We'll see if we end up using it or not. If we don't use it, then what's the point of it?
Oh, nope, you can't see that.
Does this guy have no privilege?
Okay. What's the F5? Prop emotes. Tray. We got tray spirits.
319 plus 110. Any actives?
Center 176.
No,
Ripley,
see, that's the thing is
Careful, drinks
that
behind.
he said,
Careful, drinks behind.
fuck
Drinks
you.
behind.
Anybody on
and
scene
then
with them?
conveniently,
Can I get one of
Around
those?
the corner. Not yet.
Sure, can I have your reservation number, sir?
Carter's still up on scene.
One.
Looks like he's moving.
Uh-huh. What?
That's it.
Okay.
Just one.
Okay, I'm gonna run that in the computer system and make sure your reservation's legit. I'll be right back with your drink, sir. What do you do? You want a cocktail? You want a beer? Whiskey?
I'll have a whiskey.
Have a whiskey? Okay, let me just check your reservation number, sir.
We're clear. Have your wits about you. There might be more than one.
Set up a perimeter. Keep eyes peeled for another one. I'm on route.
Reservation number 1. All right, here we go. Ripley. I don't want to go to here. I want to go to... Actually, I do want to go there in a second. I just want to get my uniform on.
Valentine, I'll hold security. You check on Timmy and Carter.
There we go. Disposal. Here we go. Get rid of...
Let me get tagged, man.
those.
319, I'll get tagged.
Cigarettes are good. They help us all go big and strong.
There's another guy in cuffs
radio?
somewhere.
10-9 list?
Apparently there's another guy in cuffs somewhere they originally cuffed.
Okay, here we go. We're ready to get back out on patrol. We've spent an absorbent amount of time at BCSO doing kitchen adventures. Where's all my stuff again? It's probably in the trunk of my cruiser.
Sounds pretty good to me. You can work with her. However you're feeling, I'm gonna let you use your...
Alright, I'm on the rooftop of this blue building over here by the mass shop.
Give her a time off, just don't go above her.
I did park it. I'm smart.
You guys got tag med rolling in?
Tag meds here. We got three people down here.
Got nothing that we need in here. That's good.
I'm assuming probably drug sale. Probably call.
Yeah, we got 2 deputies and 1 suspect down. We got 1 suspect apprehended. Apparently there's another one loose.
Alright, 10-4.
Is that the deputy on top of the blue building there?
Yeah, that's me.
Okay, 10-4. Hey, I just saw the back of the head and just want to make sure.
Going to get breakfast with the fam. Have a wonderful time, Emma. Thank you so much for dropping in. Always good to see you. Hey, there's all my stuff. Okay, so we got my vest, my drinks. A couple of roasts and a couple of raviolis. Wonderful. All right, let's have my celery detox drink first. Where's my evidence bag? There it is. That's why I put it in there, because it's so freaking heavy. Super heavy.
Anybody doing forensic there?
Negative.
Yeah, not yet.
All right. Ooh, I wanted to put one plate down over here.
We got this car, a guy in the back of our car. Somebody, maybe we can do something. See if we can find some cases or something.
Let me see if I got equipment. Stand by.
If you don't, I can hand you my bag. We're escorting one of the 95s to the hospital.
I'm good. Where was it? Where did it happen? Is it right in front of the...
Right on the boardwalk in front of there's a bunch of garage bay doors.
Awesome. All right.
Right where Hightower is right now. Yeah, it looks like right about right here.
Well, I had to log off the server back on, so I probably have to go back to my VT.
I'm getting mobile again. I'm coming over there.
Okay.
Forensics.
I don't remember what I was doing in there, but okay. Got a steak,
pillbox,
drinks, car. All right. Oh, we just got another sub, didn't we? Wolf Design, thank you so much for the tier 1 resub. That's a 3-month resub. I believe you must have subbed when I stepped away for a moment. Thank you so much for doing that. I apologize for taking so long to realize what happened. I stepped AFK and I was in my own little world there. I appreciate it. That is going to put us to, what, 13, 12, something like that? Let's see. We're currently at 13 subs. Not bad at all. We're almost to the halfway
Are you on
point.
tech still?
Yep, still in tech.
Did they
Whoa.
get shot or
Where's
stabbed, or
my-
do we know what happened to
What's
them?
going on here? There we go.
Carter was definitely shot. I literally saw the guy shooting him. I don't know about Timmy.
Class 1?
Yeah, it looked like a class 1. Let me confirm once we get him treated.
Alright, then I got some casings here.
One of the shooters was a class 1.
Toggle the display on the radar. Plate reader. Power that on. Toggle display. Hold.
Yeah,
Another sub? It is another sub. Thank you very much, McNutty Buddy. It's a 4-month resub. I appreciate that. Hope you're doing fantastic today. Thank you for choosing to sub. It means a lot to me. Sub goals are hard to come by.
You watching his back?
Confirming.
Yeah. We're going to take this guy to the cells.
We're definitely not going to that PD, but let's get some,
185 in Rapid Davis, 195.
go to this one on Popular Street, get our, There's one trooper on the server, is that true? Margot Fantana. One more and we'll be halfway. Check my prime. I appreciate you doing that. It's a small token, but it kind of helps remind people, you know, when you check your prime and you realize it's up and you can use it. That means a whole lot to me, so thank you. Thank you for doing that. Let's grab the nozzle. Let's add the balance first. Then grab the nozzle and refuel my car. It was low on gas. I didn't realize it was so low. Man, oh man, oh man. Wow. Whoop. Didn't mean to do that. Wait, what's that? E? Was that because I turned my flashlight on? Yeah, I guess if you hit E, then... Oh, it's just E? I didn't realize it was E. That's so much easier than I thought it was.
Hey guys, 355's back on radio.
Hey, good to hear you're on your feet.
Timmy and I were still on 8 from a boost. I don't think we swapped back. But do we have the guy in gray in custody?
Didn't notice that, except I tried to turn my flashlight on.
To BCSO South, I think. Gray hoodie, white dreads, we got him at Davis.
Okay, did he have drugs on him?
Searching him now.
Be advised, I'm gonna have photographs of your guy selling drugs.
Yeah, the guy, actually 22.
Selling drugs? I think it's,
So 21 bags of weed.
Perfect. So yeah, so we were down there for about 3 different drug calls. Timmy and I were staging up, taking pictures. We saw the guy in gray taking pictures of me, so I said, okay, stop and detain and question this guy. He started resisting. We stopped him, we got him in cuffs right when the guy Timmy and I have here
dangerous substance on Grove
sort of
Street.
just started shooting at us from south down the boardwalk. And got us both right when you guys were on. So good work. Thanks.
What kind of gun do you use as your service weapon, Carter?
I've got a heavy pistol that takes 45.
I didn't get a single shot off.
Okay.
Yeah, he
do you
pretty
remember,
much
were
had-
you by the table and the umbrellas here, or were you somewhere else so I can kind of expedite?
We were right on the corner where all those signs with like blood signs
in between,
are.
in between like the 2 vending machines. Kind of.
Okay, 10-4, so I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure I
he
collected
was-
the scene that
He
puts
was
in.
further south and then pushed up north into us.
Copy. I think I just got the casings from that. Okay, I'm gonna pick up some more and then we'll be en route to BCSO for forensics.
Interesting. They got him.
Who was shot aside from Timmy and I? Or shot at?
Valentine and Bauer were.
Are y'all on the way back for your cruiser, or are you getting straight to BCSO?
We actually, so Bauer and Valentine are here with the shooter. Timmy and I could use a separate transport to get us back to the beach for both our vehicles.
So if I go to Vin.
Anyone available to there?
Sorry.
Alright, once Fontaine's done with the forensics, then I'll come get y'all.
Okay, President of Gugino.
I got a 38 long Colt casing here. Is that probably you guys?
Let's check this car out. Alright, well you can't leave it parked there, so. First thing we're going to do is mark it for impound, $700. Next thing we're going to do is take a picture of it. Gotta inventory it.
Where do you guys want to process this guy?
What's that?
K-9?
What'd you say?
You want to process this guy or what?
Yeah, sure. But we just need a transport.
Go ahead and come up, Fontaine.
I can pick you up real quick.
Okay, well, I'm gonna stay over here. No, I'd like to park my cruiser in this driveway, actually.
319 plus 123 BCSO South 195. 2576 pillbucks.
40938 westbound Vinewood Boulevard, adjacent to Red Garage. One blue and colored 4-door occupied times 1.
Okay.
Be fleeing westbound.
Records, add new. Suspect.
Southbound Calais, VCB standby.
Vehicle. It is. What is it called? Karen Rebel Fleetliner. We have to go back out of there and then go to here. People.
There'll be UTL on that blue and color stratum back tonight.
Hey Jackie, do you have a blood sample kit on you? Just one?
TM4 in my trunk.
Okay.
Cadet who's got the guy in gray in custody, Deborah, can you get a name for me?
Okay, vehicle.
Zach Nickshaw.
Karen Rebel
Zach
Fleetliner.
McShaw? Alright, thank you.
License plate right there.
Got another car right
Charges.
there.
Parking.
138.
Obstructing.
Northbound Palomino, adjacent to the Little Freeway in Dorset.
Traffic.
One blue and
and
color
impeding
all-other
traffic.
vehicle occupied times 2.
Just up the stops for traffic.
That's a boost.
Okay.
It is a boost, you're right. I think it's
Add
occupied one time,
evidence.
if anyone wants to hunt that down.
Okay. Infractions. Illegal parking. Impeding traffic. Location. Milton Road. Didion Drive. Okay. I should probably update this to Sergeant Ripley. Reserved. A
355-76 BCSO to process.
Hello.
Alright, Jackie, we can get out of here.
I'm just, yeah, I'm just finishing a citation I'm going to stick on there before I have you loaded up. But if you want to get in position,
Thank you
I'm
all for
almost
the
ready.
backup there. That was good work.
What's your 2?
Quick response considering we weren't on the right channel.
So,
Glad you're okay. Yeah, good.
funny story. I was still on 8 from that same chase y'all was on.
Hey.
We got all the cruisers accounted for?
I believe so, yeah.
Alright, copy. 888 en route, BCSO South, run forensics.
Slap this ticker on there before we have you loaded up.
76 to BCS
Yeah.
South as well.
We gotta close the doors too. Can you flip
Oh,
the
yeah.
hood for me?
Yeah, no problem. Alright, 1 second. This.
Been a busy day, has it? About to go out and just look for all the cars that have been left everywhere.
I was actually on my way up to the dog park, and this thing almost killed 2 people in front of me, so I just pulled over. I try to, if I have a moment between calls, I try to make sure to get these things called in, because they're in the weirdest places, and I don't expect anyone's going to notice them, so. But they're going to get someone killed. This road, people fly up and down here, and if they come around this curve and this is sitting here, it's going to be, someone's going to go through the windshield for sure.
I just woke up, so I'm usually just end up driving around the city, around the countryside, basically just looking for cars that are either smoking or just there still, which usually means that they've been ticketed. So.
Sometimes. This one hasn't been yet. Sometimes by the time I get them, they've already got 2 stickers slapped on there.
There's a white truck
Call them for a
on
tow.
the
and
west side of BCSO South. Anybody know anything about this?
Yeah, well, I'm awake now, so.
Sorry, 10-9 list.
There's just an abandoned vehicle on
I
the
think
outside
I've got
of
everything
BCSO
I
South.
need. Let me print this up. Nope, it didn't work. Let's see what's not right here.
No, no,
there we
not sure
go.
about it.
Gotta put the license plate in, that's why. That's the one. Alright. Here we
You know that guy
go.
in front of the building? We got lawyers here,
Now I'm
maybe
just gonna
there.
slap this
Nah,
baby on here.
In an area they can't access unless they're
It's
attempting
missing
to
the
trespass.
4.
The plate?
Okay, tough.
Yeah, it's almost missing a 4. It'd be too low for you.
Alright,
Other
the
than
citation has
it's
been
9,
attached to the vehicle. It may now
Sweet.
be towed. When I was, before I moved to the BCSO, I was a trooper, and the cruiser that I got assigned had a license plate randomly given. It was like CUKM0B or something like that. So I always told the other troopers, I'm driving the Cuckmobile. I've been assigned the Cuckmobile.
I had a friend where he had the first 3 digits of his number plate were ORN, but he's a P plater, so he put his P plate next to in front of it. So it's his fault.
That's wonderful.
Yeah, and he's like, I think he ended up selling that car or whatever, but he made sure he kept the license plate.
You'd never let go of that one.
Yeah.
Alright, I got a couple of calls up the road for someone tampering the vehicle. I'm gonna go check it out.
Alright, stay safe.
Zero.
Unit calling for mist. Go ahead.
I think that was Jackie.
Oh, yeah, that's your rented white truck outside.
What?
Yeah, I guess your truck is it's parked on the outside of BCSO South in a gated area, like in the fenced-in area.
Oh yeah, that's there for evidence. That was a takedown car there.
Okay, yeah, we were just wondering whose was.
Batch 207 1023 suspicious tampering call at Tequila La. This is the right door. Then let you go around back or something? They lock it? How does this work? Tequila La parking. So this is the parking lot. I don't understand. They lock the front door so you can't go in? I'm a little confused. This is a club that I suppose people want to do business. The green room, by the way. Okay, there's a giant fence here that doesn't open. There's a door that doesn't open and a door that also doesn't open. So there's no way in? There's like 4 calls originating from this building. But there's no way to get into the building. Okay. Sure, we'll probably pop into him when you get your dog. I would love that, dude. I'm so excited about the dog. I've been trying to, like, temper my expectations and not get overly hyped if it's a little bit early days, you know? Like, not exactly fleshed out all the way, but, like, I'm super excited. I can't help it. I have to keep reminding myself not to freak out too much. Alright, 207, I'm gonna disregard the suspicious tampering calls at Tequila. There's no way into the building or on top of the building, so I don't know. Maybe it's somebody who's inside somehow. That's an interesting one. I'm doing a crime inside a building, but you can't get into the building, so I mean, I could knock shit down and just run in there, but, like, how do I get back out if... Like, this is not exactly an ideal way. Entrance in the front. Yeah, entrance my ass. This is also locked. Chained to the railing. Yeah, all the entrances to this building are hard locked, but yet there's tampering calls coming from here. Very odd. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure what to make of that call. Seems like an easy trespassing arrest if I did see someone, but, like, I'm not sure what to say other than, like, I don't know why we get pings for calls that have, like, player-made objects blocking us from every entrance. I don't know. Here's a call at this building you can't enter. Okay.
Can we get another unit to the hotel, please?
207, 76.
Mr. getting criminal threats outside the mall. 1 gray color, 2-door occupied time for 1 individual wearing a mask. Green shirt, black mask.
Green shirt, black mask. Criminal threats.
Go on, come on, get the fuck out of your car. Let's give this a shot.
Why would I do that now?
Well, I'm gonna fuck you up either way, so you bound to get out of the car now.
What?
So you can either get fucked up now, or we're gonna chase you down and beat you down.
Oh my god, Mist.
Alright, I mean, you busy here, right?
No, you got my attention now, buddy. You wanted it, you got it.
So, wait, are you...
Alright, I'll be seeing you, Rob Mist.
Nah, you ain't. You're under arrest for criminal threats.
And evading.
Get the fuck out of the car.
Oh yeah, I did. We'll be fleeing 80 westbound Vespucci.
207 in pursuit. Jump down to Del Perro Freeway eastbound. Crossing down across into the westbound lane of travel. He's still proceeding eastbound.
Suspects presumed to be armed and dangerous.
Firm, exiting to Elgin Avenue. Left northbound Elgin Ave. U-turn southbound Elgin Ave. Getting back onto Del Perro Freeway. Eastbound. Correction, exiting off Del Perro Freeway onto Los Santos Freeway northbound. He's probably going to do the little
We
trip
got your
here.
comms.
Taking the jump onto Del Perro. Make it.
He's exiting back up
Does
on
anyone have
Elgin.
visual?
I lost visual. I couldn't tell. He took this exit, but I couldn't see if it went left or north or south.
Hey, fam.
I got him. San Andreas eastbound. VCB again. I got him. Eastbound San Andreas over the bridge.
You got his ass, Ripley. Go get him.
That was really cute there.
I think we should PBS him for that shit.
Oh, definitely. Right southbound. He almost took himself out on El Rancho Boulevard. Exiting to Vespucci Boulevard. Continuing westbound Vespucci Boulevard. You hear the sign? He's smoking heavily.
Secondary, got your comms.
Yeah, you're fucked now, buddy.
Vehicle smoking, stalling.
What you doing, bitch?
Oh my god.
Left, southbound Popular.
I'll pick up comms in the interim, maintain southbound Poplar in the correct lane of travel, crossing over to Capitol. Correction, taking that right-hand turn on Capitol on the westbound in the incorrect sidewalk. I guess all sidewalk driving is incorrect. Anyways, westbound Capitol, crossing on to Davis. Southbound on Davis, heading into the south side. I'll keep left for you. Took a right-hand turn going west on Carson. Next, southbound Strawberry. Going into Mosley. Just round in Mosley. It's northbound on Strawberry. Yeah, northbound Strawberry, passing the Strawberry gas station. Crossing over Vespucci, northbound Strawberry, headed towards LSF. Correction, left-hand turn, going to be westbound on San Andreas. For a smoking car, this thing's still cooking, northbound on Elgin. At the Elgin parking. Cutting out Power Bottom, going to be cutting into the Union Depository. Exiting Union Depository, cutting out on the San Andreas West again. E50 hard. San Andreas East, lower.
207 secondary, right southbound Power. Hit on Power.
Brake check into a pin.
Still at Power, Vespucci. Be careful, civilians on the sidewalk. Be careful. That was damn close.
Right, westbound Adams Apple.
Good lord, they barely missed those civilians.
Holy
And 50, U-turn. East on at Apple.
He's gonna fuck
Turning on the curb. KDM.
Dude, they want this guy. They want
Left
him.
northbound Elgin.
They are hungry
22
for it.
Strawberry left westbound Vespucci. Right, northbound Elgin.
They want it. They're going after it. I love to see him take the
Right,
gloves off
East on
sometimes and just go for it.
Right, south
Aggressive.
Strawberry.
He's trying to get away, you know, so why not try to stop him? I like it. He's not pulling his punches.
Right, west Adams Apple.
Why should we? Take the gloves off. You knew what he signed up for.
Ammunition.
He asked for it. He asked for it. Nobody made him. See if we can get a box against this wall.
Right, northbound also.
He's on fire.
It's over. He's on foot.
Suspect walking away very ominously on foot.
White male, green shirt, shorts, running back to where he originally crashed out.
Stop right
He
there.
has a mask on.
Help me!
No. Stop right there, sir. You're
Hands
under
down.
arrest. Show me your hands. Hands behind your back. He's pulling away from me. He's pulling away. Get back here.
I said I'm out of here.
You're not going anywhere,
I gotta
sir.
stay lethal.
You're not going anywhere, sir. I'm in
gonna
better shape
storm
than
this
you, okay?
construction
I'm
site.
stronger than you. I'm faster than you, okay? I'm just better than you. Just give it up, okay?
You're going to jail, buddy.
You're gonna go to jail tired if you keep running. Oh, he's pulling away from me again. Ah, damn it. Get him, miss.
There's no situation where you walk away from this, buddy.
Listen, why don't you just give it up, okay? Just give it up.
I'm not giving it up.
Just give it up. Tase him, tase him.
Oh, there's no situation in which you walk away from this.
Don't pull anything out of your pockets. Don't reach. Don't reach.
It's all yours.
Hot damn.
Nice job, everybody. Nice job. We don't let people threaten cops.
Alrighty, sir, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one, will be appointed to you by the state if available. Do you understand these rights as I've read them to you?
Oh, that's not,
You say yes.
Yeah, I understand.
Alright,
Any
I'm
BCS
just gonna
still under
search
you?
you. Do you have anything that's gonna poke prod or
I thought that was
stick me in any way?
Sinclair. That's not Sinclair.
Alright, I'm gonna go.
Just my knife and
Hold on, I
crowbar.
haven't inventoried it yet. When you
Just
grab,
get him. Sorry,
can
what
you grab
guy?
the penumbra key out of his pocket there? But yeah.
Yeah, man, I've been going to hotel, the mall, or whatever the fuck that thing's called.
185,
Arrest after arrest
1038,
after arrest
strawberry
after arrest. Just easy
in the
getting out of there.
Sims, gray color.
That's
gray
right.
Porter
The mall
car.
in San Andreas. Never before have I seen such a wretched hive of scum and villainy.
You know where I'm going straight after this?
The mall.
The mall.
It's like a. It's like an all-you-can-eat buffet of scumbags.
Yeah,
I don't know. Key for one. Oh shit.
I could try
22
something I don't
left.
normally try.
I wish we had a Slim Jim.
I'm just gonna.
You trying to get into it?
Oh, it's unlocked.
Is it? I couldn't
Yeah, it just caught on fire. Come here.
Oh.
You could just get into it if you want.
I'm trying.
It doesn't have the key on them, so.
You don't need a key. Just get in it like this. Why don't you just get in it?
He slid me. Oh, hello. Hi.
Yeah. So if you don't know, here, everybody come over to the side. Everyone get out of the car. Get out of the car.
I know what you're gonna do.
You,
I
you
know
have
what
to
you're
be
gonna
able to
do.
get, because you're not always going to have someone here with you to help you get in. You have to know how to do it yourself.
I know about that, but go ahead. Go ahead and Anya, go
Yeah,
ahead.
if you've never done it before, just look at the car, and once you identify what type of car it is, it looks like a penumbra to me. I think I'm going to enter from the passenger side. Try doing that. You should be able to get right in. You can't enter the other way, like the way you normally grab the
Is
handle.
it Matt,
there you
Matt
go.
back there?
Yeah. Sometimes you can only
I
enter from the
tried that,
driver's
but I
side.
thought-
Are you,
I thought that
are
shit
you
was just
injured?
fucked.
No, it's never, I mean, it's almost never so fucked that you can't get
Do
in.
you have a gun on him, Anya?
Okay, that's good.
Let's put it this way. If it's...
Oh, he didn't use it.
If there's ever a
Wow.
situation where someone can
You
put
had
you into the
your
car,
chances,
you can
you
usually
take
do it
it.
yourself.
Yeah, okay.
Very rarely have I ever seen a situation where you actually need another cop to help you get into a car.
Okay.
I have seen situations where you need a cop to help you get out of a
I
car.
appreciate you guys.
That's true.
You take a photo.
Yeah, there's not shit in there. picture real quick. It's gonna be this one, sweetheart. Just give us 2 seconds, okay?
And then I assume you read him his rights. So why are you trying to kill me?
Alright, if you want to come in here, try to get it from the back. Sweetheart?
That's what she said.
William, you on radio?
This is Lawson.
Here you go, sweetheart.
And then that. So that wasn't Sinclair. That was the Russian sounding one.
Alright.
Just
saying there menacingly.
Me?
Yeah.
It's called supervising.
Supervising
You
menacingly.
end up finding who was tampering at Tequila Law?
I never did see. There's like locked gates all around it. So whoever was tampering with stuff was inside of Tequila La, and the front door was locked, the back door was locked, and the gate was locked. So I'm like, all right. So somebody with keys to Tequila La got into it and started tampering with stuff, and then calling the police on themselves. I don't know. I just left.
Maybe they lost the keys inside now.
Maybe. Maybe they set off the alarm. Maybe. I mean, I've seen people before they've got an alarm system and then they forget the code or they're too slow and I don't know, it goes off.
They go through like the 4 different digits that they remember in their heads. It's like, is it this one? No, fuck. This one, fuck.
Yeah.
This
It was
one,
like, it was like 6 different alarms though. Like it kept going off over. That's when I left you. It was like the 4th or 5th time. I was like, I'm gonna check that out. That seems like more than a mistake, but sure enough, whoever was there had the key or whatever because it was locked behind them.
They better watch out doing that. That's
Pull
how
up-
Ace Liquor's
You
got
could
fucked
pull up
up.
someone that works there, could you? Find out who works at Tequila Law and then call them
It
at
could be
their
an
way.
inside job. Yeah, maybe. Maybe I'll call them
Catch
and
'em red.
ask some questions, see if they can run through the security
Catch them
footage.
red-handed.
All right. Well, we'll see if we get any more scumbags for you.
Yeah.
Alright.
Stay safe.
See ya.
Well, you gotta talk to them.
Where is Blue?
Store robbery and prosperity is code 4.
Bloom is that?
Dispatch 0355 plus 2, 76 Bolingbrook, collect this alive as Sam.
That motorcycle driving alongside that deputy is awful suspicious, man. Awfully suspicious. Kind of makes me wonder, you know? Just checking. Just checking. Looks like he left her alone. But whenever I see like a vehicle purposely staying perfectly in line with a cop at lights, I'm like, I don't know about you, dude. That's sus as fuck.
Palm Beach Police Department deal with
outdoor dining area.
I mean, what do you think, Mr.
For a guilty
I mean,
plea, I'll drop
I
it
think
down
the
to
Owens
25, okay?
pitch is a very fair pitch, especially if Bloom's sitting here saying, "Oh, it won't take 5 years to get a judge." Then he's very sure of himself.
What if... Oh, wait a second. Yeah, you know what? Why am I using these chairs in this way? What if I used... What if I moved this like here? We could use that as an additional chair.
Dispatch 0355 plus 223 Bolingbrook for spit collection.
We move this like this, like two tables next to each other, right? And then we could do like
185, 1038, Carcer Way, a Milton Parkway, pink 4-door car.
I'm gonna go get this homeless man a ticket down the airport. I told him to fly into the next city and never come back.
What?
Yep.
That's kind of rude, miss, isn't it? To tell someone to go away and never come back?
I'm gonna send him to the next jurisdiction's problem.
That's like, wasn't there a state that was doing that to New York that was shipping them their undesirables, or was it like some?
That's what I'm about to do.
Holy shit, miss! You're absolutely brutal.
Yep, I am. You're right.
Holy shit, unhinged miss.
Making contact with 3
Hey man,
individuals
I
in the
told
yard.
you. Hey, you tried to convince Tessa. You really did, but you know.
I did.
She knows.
Oh my god.
She tells me every time she sees me, she wished she would have hired me sooner.
Yep.
See ya.
See ya. Why isn't this working?
5-1, I'm out with the homeless man at Davis.
It's not working. Why can't I move this? Because am I not close enough? Move. Nope, not disassemble. Move. Okay, so we're gonna disassemble that one. And move this one. So where's this chair gonna go?
I'll be giving this courtesy transport to this homeless man to the airport and buying him a ticket out of here so he never comes back.
Shit,
We
what
just
the-
need $1. What do I need to tell you this one, miss?
I can't hear over this guy. I'm sorry. I apologize. I'll be back on right in a sec.
Nice. Alright, then we'll just put this a bit over this way. Okay, that looks pretty good. And this will be like the dining area. Little tables sitting next to each other. You can sort of like sit down, grill up some food. I think I'll move this a little bit. Oops. Move that like this. Rotate it a bit like that. He's talking about Von Dill. I'm gonna move this homeless man over here. I need some help. I don't care about you or your fucking help. Fuck you. This is the BCSO South. Let's see. Ripley's...
Alright, 5-1, I dropped the homeless man off at the airport, bought him a ticket, and he's never coming back tonight.
Roadhouse South.
What'd that put you back? How much was that?
$2.
For a ticket?
Oh, they got some good deals on flights. I might have to take one.
Yeah, I sent him over the
Flying
bike.
Frontier? What are you flying?
I sent him on Virgin
Wasn't it like...
Economy.
Yeah, it's up for it. Hey, you know what? Good work. Good community outreach there. I know you're trying to do this community thing. I like that. Good job, man.
I think it was this one, ink free, right? Okay, then we did
355
outline.
plus 2, we're clear of the prison.
Okay. And we're gonna make this no background, a red color like that.
Three 355, 10-8.
Ripley's Roadhouse South.
Dispatch AAA 1042. You guys be safe. I'll see you guys same time tomorrow night.
319, same traffic.
Later, guys. Thank you for your help earlier.
I'll just go to Ripley's Roadhouse. I think we do 2 of these, right? We do one like this that says Ripley's Roadhouse. And then we do another one that says outdoor dining area. And we just like scale that down a lot. Alright, this is the Ripley's Roadhouse outdoor dining area.
Yeah, I got that.
Yeah.
I got that.
So,
Dimitri got caught with a gun. His friends, no, his friend had his gun. Said, "Oh yeah, Vlad keeps his guns in my apartment sometimes."
355 attempting to catch up to a boost northbound.
Yeah, I gotta say,
Los
I think
Santos
I want to get
Freeway.
rid of that
Unsure on make, model, occupancy.
refrigerator over there. I kind of like having the area open more. It is kind of cool. I do love this makeover. BCSO so blind tonight, Ripley? What do you mean BCSO so blind tonight? I love this makeover, man. Dry ingredients up here. Tea and coffee over here.
Any
drinks,
10-8 units
meals.
available?
Got the ice box there. Salt, spices, seasonings, raw meat. Wet ingredients. I still have another fridge over here for just
What do you need, Sam?
anything.
Let's call her.
Currently pursuing a vehicle northbound Sonora Freeway now near the U-Tool. No eyes yet. I think it turned off on Route 68. It sure did. It's headed east, westbound Route 68.
They have selective vision.
15076.
I need to refuel actually, so I'm gonna stop up here.
Weapons benches and shit. He goes, "I sleep on the floor in the kitchen."
But if you can get eyes, I can reattach.
Oh, you need to addition on the ambulance. They need to be in progress. Those are glass scene. Leaving 49th and Vermont in a beige suburban.
It's out on the Sandy airstrip right now.
Position of ambulance AW 49th Vermont.
41576.
Eastbound on 48th Street in a beige suburban. Innocent 5014.
Making its way westbound towards Joshua Road.
This place is really cool. I like this.
Apparel to Great Ocean and see if I can cut it off.
I like the double oven right next to each other is very cool. I love all the different storage spaces all slotted next to each other nicely instead of what I had before, which was a long hallway I had to constantly run. Everything's so compact and efficient.
Headed straight past the northern impound lot westbound. It'll be merging Route 68.
It's a lot more interesting than the kitchen up north was. Up north was very practical, very functional, not very good looking. This is a very like aesthetically appealing kitchen. It's efficient as far as the space, and it's very appealing. It's like simultaneously like lived
There's
in,
any unit near Legion.
but also very
We just
symmetrical.
got ran over by a 4-door gray Rebla GTS. Two times occupied, 1 male, 1 female. They're southbound on what appeared to be
brandished. Hey Ripley, did you ever talk to that BCS tow? Did he come around?
Yes. There was
Does he
two
seem
of
like a
them.
good fit or no?
Yeah, I hired the first one, and I told the second one come back on Monday or Tuesday. Let me think about it.
Okay. I just hired one for this shift.
Mm-hmm.
Is that a Rebel?
I guess you know what we're mainly looking for BCS tow?
Shift 3?
No. What we're looking for in their qualities.
Not really, no.
Not easily kidnappable
You guys
or
are good.
robbed.
It's long
We
gone
need
by
people
now.
that are willing to
It's long
shoot.
gone.
Yeah, I gave them scenario like questions about people doing things.
We were trying to
you
stop
know,
them at the
being shady.
mall, but they got
Basically, make sure
away.
they're not gullible McGee walking into every ambush known to man.
Let me know if you
They
get
both
eyes
seem
on
pretty skeptical of people approaching them in dark alleys and surrounding them, positioning, posturing, that kind of thing.
Of course, we got that.
Well, the
We are
Bruce is
flying in
about to
shooters.
hit
We got
great
that
action.
portion of it, and also we got to have the can we trust them portion of it.
Yeah,
I'll be
I also
honest.
asked
The can we
about-
trust them is hard, but
Yeah, I asked
The
them
gas
about
station
operational
MVP?
security and what loose lip sync ships
Alright, they're
means
headed
and
southbound towards
scenario
you. I'm gonna
questions
go
about
down
like
to the
if
city
someone.
and wrap
First I
around.
asked them what's your favorite object in the world, and once they told me what it was, I said, okay, that object has been stolen
Again,
from you,
I'm
and you're
unsure
the
on
red light.
make
The
or
guy gets
model.
in your car and he has it in his hand, and he says, you know, he'll give it back to you if you just tell him where the location is of the of a specific police officer who's on duty. You see them, they're at you know, City Hall. What do you do? And it's like, I wanted to make sure he wasn't going to tell him, yo, he's at City Hall. Can I have that back? So they both understand operational security. I also told them to get that they would be patrolling with a yellow high-vis BCSO vest and a radio and nothing else from the BCSO. If they want to get a license plate, let's go to ammunition, get themselves a pistol. That's on them. That's great. I bring cars them too. But I don't want them digging in the armory and helping themselves to a shotgun, spike strips, handcuffs, handcuff keys, and you name it. Because I'm so sick of these guys getting robbed and having this stuff out there. So
you know what I just gave the one that I hired?
What?
The duty belt without all the extra shit on it. A vest and a hat. Cowboy hat. And
Yeah,
she has her
absolutely.
own gun.
Yep, that sounds perfect.
Yep. Identifiable as BCS tow. Own personal firearm. No taser, no handcuff, nothing.
I like it. The one I hired was named Patterson. I put him on the roster. I signed him up as tow. He's all set. The one I didn't hire yet is named Ren Gardner. I liked his interview. He seemed like a good guy as well. But when I asked about his availability, he's pretty much, he said like 5 hours ago, which is like the middle or early of shift 2.
That's
And
good.
to
We
about
still need one.
an hour from now, like basically right about now is when his end of his shift would be.
All right. You know we lost BCS Toho, right? She's a cadet now.
Toho's gone. Okay, so we
Well,
probably
she's a
need
cadet
one.
now, so we do need one that time period. Yeah.
All right, I told them to come back Monday or Tuesday, either talk to you or me. So when he
Big
comes
shoes to
back-
fill, though.
They are, but they both seem like they got good heads on their shoulders. I like their interviews. I asked them questions like about if people are coming in hungry, what would you do? If animals could talk, what would be the rudest type of animal, and why?
Probably a badger. Badger seems like a bastard.
See, they said cats, both of them. So
no, they'd be catty.
Well,
yeah, I said rude, so I guess maybe they interpreted that as catty.
Hey, y'all good?
We've been waiting on you, man. Okay.
Waterlogging it? Really close to waterlogging.
Anyway, yeah, when he comes back in, I'll be around.
He made it back on the road. He's down northbound Encino Road. He got to the, well, trying to ramp it on the freeway.
There's a sixth stair here, man. What the hell's that?
I think they're both blind, yeah.
Crashing all over.
Yeah, here, watch the
Well,
door
so is
here.
Justice, so they seem like a good pair.
There's chairs in front of you, Owen.
You should,
Do I have everything I need?
Coming out on Great Ocean Highway northbound.
Alright, secondary's attached. I have your comms.
What is that shirt? It's all fucked up.
Correct lanes. No occupancy, 1 or 2.
One time's occupied, but he's on the phone.
Attempts at flirting with ChatGPT unsuccessful.
Hey, from could we get a tertiary unit? We are eastbound Banham Canyon, headed up into the hills. Vehicle spun out.
Two times occupied. That guy was hit.
Heading back down to Route 68, cutting straight off road.
Individual, the black guy, one appears to have like a camo bandana. A clava, something.
Do you need units?
We need a third if available.
Get a third.
Are you southbound on Bay City right now?
We're southbound Great Ocean.
Great Ocean, okay.
Passing the Encino Road. I just flew off. Passing the
I'm
resort.
gonna drive by the PCSO. Hi,
Great
Purple.
Ocean.
Chat looks delicious.
Going to opposing lanes of travel.
Opposing lanes of travel.
West Eclipse Boulevard, turn off.
West Eclipse.
Passing by, still southbound Great Ocean.
Still going southbound. Past West Eclipse.
Oh my god, oncoming lanes.
I don't VCB.
Oh, okay, we're southbound through the Del Perro Tunnel. Now eastbound, opposing lanes Del Perro Freeway in the tunnel. This is reckless. This is a truly reckless chase.
This is really reckless.
This is truly reckless. Still eastbound Del Perro Freeway, opposing lanes. They're concurring it's reckless.
They're endangering everyone.
207 secondary. Eastbound Del Perro Freeway in the westbound lane. Crossing over into correct lane of travel. Back into the incorrect lane, exiting to Elgin. They lost control and hit the wall. They're still eastbound. Ooh, narrowly avoided a trooper. Back onto LS Freeway northbound. Oh, they spun out and now they're 1050 down the off-ramp to LS Freeway. They're reversing up the Del Perro Freeway on-ramp eastbound.
Oh my
I appreciate
god!
that.
We're going down. Go, 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 go.
Southbound Los Angeles Freeway. Better usage.
I don't understand how these
Driver's
cars.
still on.
I don't understand how these cars do that. all I was trying to do is wedge them against the wall, and they just jump 6 feet in the air. And go,
Southbound
thanks, I
Strawberry.
appreciate it. Like, okay. Guess your car can fly.
Got him in an alleyway here off center. You thought coming out onto San Andreas left eastbound, right southbound center, passing MRPD. Left eastbound Vespucci on the bridge. Left to northbound Popular. They crashed, facing southbound now. Headed into alleyways near the canals. Go, Timmy, go. Crossing train tracks down into the canals. Down into the canals facing southbound on the east side. Ramping back up northbound into alleyways again. They have crashed big time. They are still upright, traveling northbound on train tracks.
To wheel him out.
.207 secondary, northbound the train tracks, exiting to Popular. Less soon going northbound to Popular. Oh, they just got 1050 up there. That's what that
Huge
station wagon.
1050.
Return
Facing southbound, south.
Southbound Popular Street. Play chase music. Picking up speed southbound Popular Street. Do you have a repair kit, Timmy?
What the heck is this freaking wheel?
Right.
How have I got a wheel in this thing?
No, that's not going to work. You need a repair kit.
Yeah, if it came off the axle.
Yeah, a tire repair kit's only if your tire's flat. If your wheel fell off, you need a repair kit.
I got that repair kit in my trunk. Does that one missing wheel?
Yeah, you need a government repair kit too. Yeah, if you got one, get that out of your trunk. Otherwise, you're wasting your time. Alright, they're going to be upside down on the Rancho Boulevard.
Alright, boys, let's make this nice and easy.
Hold the air.
Copy.
Let me see your hands.
Okay, let's
Stop
make
right
it
there.
easy, man. Let's make it easy.
Stop right there, sir.
My wife's gonna beat my ass.
You must. That doesn't go anywhere. Oh, fuck. Piece of shit. You
195
piece
on
of
the
shit.
passenger.
Boyfriend's running back to you.
Not my boyfriend.
Stop right there, sir.
No. I shan't. Hey, man.
Come here.
I got you, lethal.
No, you're under arrest.
Come on, just leave me.
All right, sir. That's
No,
quite
don't do me
enough.
like that.
Where the hell am
He's resisting.
Stop pulling away. Where are you going? Get back here, man. Hey, quit it. Quit it right there. Stop. Stop. Stop.
Stay behind you.
Stop your running, damn it. Stop your damn running.
We're southbound on Popular Street.
Quit it.
Tree. Oh my God. Leave me alone.
Why can't I cuff this guy?
Westbound
You're
down
gonna,
crossing.
you're gonna get hit by a car, sir.
Like a loosen and shit. Oh my God, man. You know, I don't even want it.
Going for cops.
Put your hands behind your back, sir. Stop. Stop. Resist.
Leave me alone.
Got him. Hey. Hey.
No thanks.
I didn't even do it.
Sir. Sir.
Stop right there, sir. No one's gonna pick you up, sir. You're in handcuffs.
Wait.
Alright, 295s. We're code 4.
Fuck.
Damn, sir. Now you're gonna go to jail.
Passenger
Tired.
willfully surrendered, said that he was a hostage.
Fuck. I'm gonna need some water or some shit. Fuck. I think I'm about to throw up, man.
Hostage? They make
You need to learn your lesson. I'm gonna leave you dog-tired, gasping for air, and thirsty for a drink of water.
I'm gonna throw up, man. I don't run
Pigeon
like
with
that.
something under there.
All I got is this
Sergeant,
cool drink of water.
did you Mirandize him
Not
in the
yet.
10 seconds I ran away?
No.
Alright, sir, you've got the right to remain. Hold on, before we get him any closer. You've got the right to remain silent. Anything you do or say can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you can't afford one will be provided by the state if available. Do you understand?
Ah,
Okay,
what the fuck?
who's that other guy?
I don't know. You ask him, man. Fuck, I look like.
You were in the car together.
Yeah. I thought you said I didn't have to talk.
You do
Doesn't
have
mean
that
we're not gonna
right,
ask
but
questions.
I'm just asking you, you know,
Oh, okay.
So why was he in the car with you? Because he's alleging some very serious offenses.
What was he saying I did, man?
Well, I need to hear your side of the story first.
Man, that's my buddy Ricky. We homeboys.
Okay, and did you pick him up from anywhere, or were you guys together the whole time, or what?
We were together the whole time, man.
Alright, who was driving?
Does it matter?
It's very important.
Why's that?
Because it'll deem
was
how I look charge you versus charging
It was him, man. He was driving.
He was driving? Okay.
Yeah, he was driving.
Are you Roger Kennedy?
Yes.
Driver's license expires tomorrow. Make sure you get that renewed.
Yeah, you get that.
All right, I'm gonna put this wallet back in your pocket with all your identification cards.
Thank you.
Let's see here. Let's put your helmet in your pockets. You don't need that. I'm going to be taking one lockpick and one screwdriver, and these digital can injectors as well. All right.
Two on me?
You had two, yeah. You had a green one and a red one. People use these all the time. They plug them into the dashboard and they start disabling the GPS tracking device. Can't be having you walking around with those, especially after crime like this.
I've never actually done anything like that. I use it for personal use.
Take it.
I see. Okay.
I haven't been over in weeks.
Out of the way, sir.
Excuse me.
The stolen car, these screwdrivers and lockpicks out.
The car is borrowed.
Did you guys leave those underpants in there?
There's underpants in there?
Yeah,
Why
it's
did you put your
mom's, man.
underpants in there? Timmy, he says they're your mom's underpants.
Yeah, man.
That sounds horrible.
It's your mom's from when I was at her house. What do you mean, which one?
What?
You mean, which
Hey, Sergeant, can you tell me what radio
There's
channel
7
he's on?
mothers? I know the hottest one.
71.
Or the richest one.
Same here. Okay, we're gonna book both of them. No kidnapping charge.
Oh.
That's affirmative.
Thing to say about your mother. You're saying his mom.
Everyone, we'll be out the mall on some community policing, just for 43.
What am I missing here? Before I load you up, I need to figure out what is in the bag. Oh my god.
Come on, I'll just stand here, man.
Oh my god, the ignition's hijacked.
That's crazy. Is the ignition on the passenger side in those cars?
Your buddy said you were driving.
He was fucking driving. Just like he wasn't being kidnapped. You jackass. Trying to offload all these fucking charges on me. Fuck me up. Get my wife mad at me because you don't want your wife mad at you, man.
I didn't accuse you of nothing, man. Alright?
Yeah, you did, man. Uh-huh.
Oh shit. Hey, Seasons.
I want a lawyer.
Hey, Seasons. Hey, Seasons. My guy's got wood.
What?
My guy's got wood.
Hey, man, don't be looking at my wood, man.
I can't help but note. I mean, I'm trying to book this guy. It's hard. He's got fucking wood, man. I don't know what to do.
Man, leave my wood, man.
You know, that's a problem for a lot of people, so you should be proud of that.
Leave my wood, man.
Here, let me put this wood back in your pocket, okay? Because right now... There we go. All right, I put his wood back in his pocket. I'm ready to get him loaded in here.
Thank you, man.
Maybe he's just happy to see you.
I'm just happy to be here, man.
All right,
BCS
Davis.
tow from 355. Did you call him already? Could I get you on El Rancho just east of Popular Street for a tow of a boosted vehicle?
I'll be right there.
Can you wait until they get here? You don't need to escort them.
Yep.
I would understand a truck, but a small, low car? No way. They always do that. It's a funny thing. Okay. Roger Kennedy. All right, welcome to the Blaine County Sheriff's Office South. I'll take it from here.
Seized when in conjunction
Here's my
with
keys, Dip.
The theft of a motor vehicle.
I didn't steal it,
motor
man.
vehicle with a tracker, which was likely tampered with. The hijacked ignition.
think we're probably gonna go downstairs. I think the hills up here are busy. Oh, they were busy when I left. Maybe they're free now.
Which one do y'all want me in?
Oh yeah, I guess they're free. All right, cool.
I like your hat. I've not seen that before.
This one is a campaign hat, the source of my power.
I like that. I have not seen those before.
And nobody wears them for some reason. I don't know why.
That's, you know what? Good on you, man. I respect that, you know? Going to get a trailblazer, you know what I mean?
Yep, that's exactly what I am.
Like, stop glazing for 2 seconds.
Alright, so no one's answering
He's
the lawyer line.
trailblazing.
I'm putting everything except your food and drink in your DOC bag, okay?
Alright.
Alright.
Alright, don't think you got anything else I'm going to keep. I'm going to take 1 lockpick, 1 screwdriver, and 2 can injectors. 1 green, 1 red. Everything else is
caught on it,
yours.
but you don't need my help.
No,
We're
but
all
thank
good.
you.
We're here 10-7. Process.
Before I get your handcuffs off, Mr. Kennedy, I'm just going to check your MDT profile here, make sure we have everything we need from you. Fingerprints and whatnot.
Yeah, that don't make me guilty for this
Roger
one.
Kennedy.
Automatically.
Okay. That looks like you. We have your fingerprints on file.
Do you have a picture of me doing it?
No warrants for your arrest.
Everyone get down! Everyone get down!
Get down, everyone, get down! Lay flat on the ground!
Man, I'm coming, man. I can't fucking lay down.
What's
I'm gonna
happening?
fucking fall over.
Earthquake!
Oh shit, man, what the fuck going on?
What the fuck's going on, man?
What's going on, man?
Get down.
I can't, man. He's taking me.
Try to get in the doorway!
Okay. Get down. Oh.
Damn, man.
Get under the desk. Get under the desk.
Okay. Scoot over, man. Leave me some room.
Find your own desk, man. Find your own desk, man.
No, man. Scoot over. I want this
Holy
one.
shit, I can't fit here. I got here first,
You
man.
can't try to stabilize yourself along with the plates.
Whoa.
Tectonic plates. The tic-tac plates.
Fuck. The fuck, man?
Make sure your helmet's on tight, Timmy.
It's on! I gotta get into a desk! Did you leave me my helmet, man? I'm trying to put that shit on.
Yeah, your helmet's still...
Slide me that shit, man. I'm putting that shit on.
Here, take it.
On my head. Yeah.
Holy shit.
I'm gonna trust me. I'm showing them both.
Man, fuck, we're gonna die, man. This building's way too tall. It's gonna crumble on our head, man. What the fuck?
Damn, I just got done redecorating the kitchen. Now I'm gonna have to do it all over again.
Desk is already fucked, man.
I'll say your part in it.
Why is there a guy dancing back there? He danced my head.
I don't want to die, man, please.
You gotta rock with the earth, man.
I don't know how to do that. Oh my god, what is happening?
We never even got that from our client. We're inferring that from our own knowledge.
There's an earthquake, man. Get down.
Earthquake!
Damn, I just walk back out. What the hell?
Oh
I
my
think we
god.
lost a suspect to the Great Earth Mother.
Maybe he fell through a crack or something.
The Earth swallowed him.
Oh.
Oh my gosh!
Holy shit.
I hate this fucking place, man.
Why do we live here again?
What the fuck, man?
I want to go back to Texas where there's only tornadoes
I hate this shit, man.
and complete infrastructure failure if it snows.
Yeah, I was gonna say, does your power go out if it snows like an inch?
What if a big crack opens up and we all fall like deep in the earth?
Like a sinkhole.
Oh my god, it just...
Have we done like a seismogram or something to see if there's a big sinkhole under this apartment?
Maybe.
I'm on the same wavelength as the Earth, and I'm just vibing. I feel the vibrations
Print ID?
and I rock with it.
Copy. We'll be ready.
You lean with it, walk with it.
Yeah,
I spend enough
Same
time
page.
touching grass to be in touch.
Is this how long these usually go on for? They usually go on for a bit. Yeah. Yeah, they're not usually over like.
They sell
It's
TikTok
probably
plates.
makes yen at a time like this.
How fucking big is this earthquake, man? Are we dying? What the fuck going on? I'm posting on this in Life Invader, man. I want people to know
Oh, sweet baby Jesus.
They just having their own conversation in there while this earthquake's going on.
Hello?
Man,
Now Matt's here.
Yo, car, yeah, good balance.
Roger.
I need to
Get out of here. There's an earthquake.
What? Why are you pointing a
The
gun at
earthquake's
me?
shooting at us.
What?
Because you're a cop murderer, man.
Well, yeah, but you got a while on the list.
I heard you got Kevin.
Yeah, I shot him.
That means I'm moving up.
Well, yeah, well, not really, because Rob Miss got added to 1, so you stayed the same.
Why did he get added to 1?
Well, because he tore down my mask shop.
What the hell?
Yeah, so I gotta kill him now.
Then I gotta go inside and lock
I guess this is just our life now.
I really hope it isn't. Does this mean like the world is shifting and shit?
It's gotta pass soon, right?
I don't know, man. I'm fucking.
Surely they pass us soon.
I'm gonna crawl around. I feel like movement's gonna help me, like not have something land on me.
It can't go on for much longer. Oh. Am I in the upside down? Oh.
What the fuck does that even mean? Is there no power?
Chrissy, go back!
Where's the power at?
Is it not the same guy, just the name change?
Yeah, Matt's really
Is
funny.
it over?
I think it's the same guy.
Is it over?
Say it. Say what you think it is.
I think we're safe.
Okay, we're good. We're good. We survived. We survived. Is everybody okay?
No.
Shit.
Fuck, man. I thought I was gonna die.
Are you alright, sir? I think it's passed.
I think so.
I think it's passed.
Timmy, I think we're okay.
Good, my life.
Oh,
Yeah, everybody can come out now. It's okay. Seems like it's okay.
Dispatch 409, we're gonna be 23 at the shooting on Calais, 195 in.
Okay,
Okay, got it.
all right, Roger Kennedy, no warrants, looks good. All right.
What the hell?
Come on, record. Add new.
Can't just copy the picture, I have to save it. Go in the gallery.
Seasons.
Yeah, man, someone pissed in the cell.
Carter Seasons. Come on, you can do it. I know it's Carter Seasons. You can put his name in there.
All right, Richard.
Seasons and
no
Timmy.
lawyers are answering the line.
You man.
Can I be straight with you, man? Not like to be difficult, but like just to be straight.
Grand Theft Auto.
I know you're probably not inclined to believe me, and I get that, but I was not driving that vehicle.
Yeah, but either way, we would be charging you both as complicit in the Grand Theft Auto.
Okay.
And in the evading.
I get it. Yeah, I mean, I'm saying I wasn't, but I get it. If you're gonna charge me anyways, I know I can't argue it here. I get that.
You're saying
I'm just
you
letting
weren't
you know, like
complicit in the crime?
Yeah,
correct. Yeah, I didn't know it was stolen.
Did you see which one was driving, Seasons?
I did not, because the vehicle was upside down. I got
I get
disoriented as to who
discombobulated
climbed out of
too.
where. Yeah.
I'd be willing to do. I'm not sure which one of them was driving, so if you guys would be willing to entertain a guilty plea, I would probably just prosecute both of you as just being like in the car, but neither of you recklessly evading it, which does take a felony off, so it's kind of a good deal. So that would mean
like
that would mean that you would just go for Grand Theft Auto.
Yeah.
And he would go for Grand Theft Auto
and resisting. Yeah. Yep.
Which, Richard, that would be.
Can we
And that
powwow
helps
for a
him
minute?
out. Fuck.
Can we
Let's
can we
talk about
powwow?
it. Yeah.
That would be a
Sure.
10-month term.
Let's talk about it.
Yeah, why not? Why not?
Okay, we've come to a decision.
Yeah, we're gonna take that.
All
I'm
right.
guilty.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah,
well,
we'll take
alright.
that.
Well,
Yeah,
alright.
we're guilty.
It looked like they talked it over.
Yeah.
All right.
I plead guilty, but like I definitely didn't steal that car, but I don't mind helping out.
I see.
Nah,
I
he
see.
did.
Okay.
He just pled
Yeah.
guilty. No, he stole it. He guilty.
No, I'm,
He
yeah,
said
I'm
he was
pleading guilty. I didn't do
No,
it, but I'm
but
pleading
like,
guilty.
But like he said he was guilty, you know. So like I know he did it.
No, yeah.
Yeah, but you did
All
it
right,
too.
Richard. The
Well.
DOC's here to whisk
Don't you
away
fuck,
to...
if you
never said I
fuck me,
didn't.
I swear to God. I
Bye,
will fucking
Richard.
come through these balls as bye.
Well, you know, actually.
Alright, so what really happened? We know
Yeah,
he's lying.
We can prosecute
Am I gonna
him
get
later.
anything for saying anything?
No, just the satisfaction.
I don't know what happened, man.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough.
I ain't gonna rat on my boy like that. I look like a dick.
What do you mean? You said he said you kidnapped
Because he was saying I
him.
kidnapped him, man.
He did say that.
He ratted on you.
He tried so quick too. He tried ratting on him like before we even got him back to the cruiser. That was like a record for like ratting on.
He
you
got
first.
out of the car, immediately put his hands up, and said, "I was kidnapped by him."
He was ratting on him
kidnapped."
before we did his boy's custody. He was already ratting on him, trying to throw him under the bus.
Yeah, he stole that.
He was singing like a blue jay. I know. I seized freaking 10 screwdrivers and 2 lockpicks off him.
How many? 10?
10 screwdrivers.
Roger only had one. He had one extra. He had 2. I took 1. He's got 1 left. So we had 2 screwdrivers, 2 lockpicks. I took 1 of each.
And there was a screwdriver jammed in the ignition of the car.
God damn. All right, Mr. Kennedy, I got your paperwork all sorted out here. It's 1 count Grand Theft Auto, 1 count resisting. The Grand Theft Auto is 10 months. The resisting is 5. So you're looking at 15.
What about What about fine?
$2,884.
Fuck, I'm gonna be broke. My wife gonna be pissed.
Yeah, yeah, she's probably gonna be pretty pissed.
She's gonna be pissed as hell, man. She hate when I fucking go to jail.
Yeah, and that earthquake
She
never
gotta
seemed to
come pick
end.
me
So
up.
too, I'm gonna give you 5 months of time served. So you'll have 10 left to go once you get there.
All right, thanks, man. Well,
Easy
I guess not
peasy.
thanks, because you're sending me to jail, but like,
Just turn your life around. It might be the best thing that ever happened to you, Mr. Kennedy.
I will, man. Normally I fish and shit. Just Rick is a bad influence on me.
There you go. And this will give you all the time you need to discover who you really are. When you come out, it'll be a whole new Mr. Kennedy.
Well, I mean, I'll be in jail with him, so I don't know how much I'll really be able to like stay away from him. But yeah,
Oh shit, he's got a good point. You might spend that whole 10 months getting corrupted by this guy. Oh shit.
yeah.
Didn't think about
He'll
that.
just be sitting there feeding me fucking terrible rhetoric. He's gonna be like, yeah, you should have done. Imagine if you would have been better, though. Imagine if we would have gotten away.
Okay, so the whole time you're
only you were
there,
better.
I need you to focus on corrupting him with your rhetoric so that his rhetoric doesn't have any effect on you.
Yeah, counter rhetoric.
Yeah.
A lot of people
really lay it on thick, you know?
A lot of people on the media, on like Truth Social and stuff, they say you gotta control the narrative.
Okay. So I gotta go in there and I gotta be like, well, you know, maybe we shouldn't. You know, what if we like took up scrapbooking or some shit like that?
What if we just comply with cops?
Oh. Okay. Yeah. Well. Yeah.
And
Okay.
don't
I
steal
didn't even
cars.
think about that.
Complying
I don't
with
know.
cops
I don't know
is
if he'll go
pretty
for that
cool.
one. I mean, he's got 5 counts of it now. I mean, he does that shit a lot.
Yeah, he's the mastermind here, clearly.
Clearly.
Yeah. Yeah. Clearly.
All right, Mr. Kennedy, I'll get you on the bus here. Keep your hands and arms inside the vehicle at all times. You'll be at Bowling Brook Penitentiary before you know it. Have a good night.
All right. Thanks.
There he goes. All right. Everything looks like it's all sorted out here. Got my shackles and my handcuffs and a delicious steak dinner. Did y'all hear the explosion early on? I was watching Bloom and something blew up outside. Early on what? Like just in that roleplay scenario?
To ride with someone, like to get the hang of shit, you know what I mean?
Oh, I see. Okay. Have we met? Did we meet yesterday?
That your car to ride?
Yeah. Well, nice to meet you again. Yeah, last night I was a little
Tired,
wacky.
pee-pee?
I drank coffee at 1 a.m. So I was
Oh.
just existing.
I see.
But welcome to the force. Appreciate
Спасибо.
you being here. Glad to have you.
Да. I'm glad to be here as well. Also, привет, Sergeant. Can you hear me this time?
I can. I
Oh my god.
Saw you come up the
You
stairs
called him
earlier. She
Private
was-
Sergeant?
No,
Is
she
he
said
not a
privyet.
sergeant?
She said privyet.
What does that
Да.
mean?
It means hello.
Says,
Means hello?
Hello, yeah. Privyet.
Okay.
Давай.
And what is
Давай, давай.
Svetlana or whatever you called me? What does that mean?
Oh no, до свидания.
Yeah, that one.
And
Oh,
до
до
свидания is like have a good day, like you know, you say it like politeness when you leave. Huh?
Oh, okay. Well, до
Да.
свидания.
Да. До свидания. Иди от свинья.
How are you doing, Sarge?
Pretty good. I can't complain. Kitchen's the way I like it. Just did some redecorating up there, kind of reorganized the whole kitchen, so it's looking pretty good.
Nice, nice, nice.
Uh-oh.
Wow.
I gotta go. Uh-oh.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Holy shit, my entire evidence bag is somewhere? Fuck, where did I put it? Did I put it in my car? I hope to God I put it in my car. I hope to God I put it in my car. I hope to God I put my fucking... Please, please, please. Don't tell me I did something really stupid. Please tell me I did the smart thing and put it in my car. Please. Oh, thank God. I thought for a second I sent this guy to prison with my gun in his pocket or in his car that got impounded. I was like, oh my God, I was about to like shit a brick. Oh my God. It's super, super heavy. It's 12 kilograms. It's super heavy. So usually when I can't pick something up, it's usually the first thing that I get rid of. But he also had a bag on him, so I thought maybe I'd gotten confused about which bag was which. I thought I sent him with my bag, and like I don't know. That was scary. That was scary. I'm very glad that it's not what I thought it was. Very, very glad. Okay.
Have a good night, everybody.
Thanks for your service.
See you, Timmy.
Wait on.
Big fan of how this kitchen...
Alright, we got a foot bail with Matt outside. He's getting into a... I'm trying to block the door.
Still don't think I want this fridge here, but we'll try this here.
He's heading northbound through an alleyway adjacent to Roy Lowe.
I wonder if I can like
Gonna be an 80 with the green color Rhapsody.
temporarily put my stuff in here.
Northbound alleyway to Roy Lowe. Slide 50 still mobile. Merging southbound Little Bighorn. At Roy Lowe.
Can I
Left, eastbound Innocence, 22.
dismantle this?
Now Roy Lowe, opposite lane of travel. U-turn. Left, westbound Innocence.
This is a really big fridge, so like on the one hand,
Right, northbound Elgin. West Adams Apple.
Yeah, okay. Del Scene. How do you like increase the size of that? Oh, I saw it for a second. I'm just gonna put this here for now. In this. Oh my God, I can't even put that in there. It's too heavy already. This is 22 kilograms. Sheesh. Sheesh. 22. That's a lot of kilograms.
Going into one of the buildings adjacent to Peaceful and also merging onto Peaceful. 5 for Cardinal. Alright, northbound Peaceful. Alright, East San Andreas merging upper power. Eastbound.
Wheels off the axle, foot bail.
I could just do like miscellaneous.
Upper power. 10-9.
I'm holding lethal.
A firm.
Outline. This would be white.
Continuing east towards the FIB building.
Small size like this. 10K. View distance of like 3.5.
Howard and Elgin.
Jumping down onto an umbrella.
Alright, miscellaneous wet ingredients, dry ingredients, tea and coffee, fruits and veggies, dairy and baking, raw ingredients, salt, spices, seasonings, and raw meat. I'm not sure what else is not being accounted for there, but we could always, like I said, we've got extra space in these fridges right here. Probably take... What an awkward situation to be in. I can't take this out of here, so... Did I put all my stuff in dry ingredients? Yeah, I did. I can't put this...
Fall down.
I can.
He fell down, he's still up. Running westbound.
Continuing on Del Perro, moving north, well, not westbound. Assisted cast.
4849, roger.
Running up towards Elgin.
What if we put this in, like, the room with the bodies? I got an idea. Where could I put this? Where could I put this?
David Union 033681. VIN record not on file.
You can wash your hands, but you can't. I wish you could fill up your sink with water instead of having to go buy like a bunch of water. Medical cooler. Medical cooler. Interesting. What is this? Sink, hand wash station. This doesn't do anything. What if I replaced it with... It's like a refrigerator, though. Like, this is obviously a refrigerator that belongs here. The one I'm trying to put here has a fucking ice maker, and it looks so out of place. In case you want a drink of ice while you're chopping up a body, you can always... Oh, man.
Oh, you do? Yep, I took it as soon as you foot bailed.
Perfect.
For the backup.
Yeah, glove box is clear. We have tow available? Could I please get you upper power / upper San Andreas for a tow?
Alright, I'll be right there.
Thank you.
All these rooms are so tall. Super, super tall. Yeah, the station is cool. I don't think I have any place to put. I'm just gonna put this for now. Put it in here.
71, roger.
This way I can still have my extra stuff here, but I don't have any place for it right now.
Oh my god, dude. Where's that guy out? Oh my god. Get out of here.
Where was the other one? In here?
Alright, so which okay, we'll do this one, I guess.
Oh, no, I'm a man.
You want that one?
Actually, maybe I could put this thinner one.
Alright, I'm just gonna be searching.
This one is thinner, and it's called a professional fridge. I wonder if I could put this one somewhere in here.
35576 to the vault. Reports of multiple. Disregard. I got a interceptor. Stolen, possibly police interceptor headed southbound Peaceful.
Huh. Would that work?
1+1 booking, sorry.
Immediately lost eyes.
That might work.
There may be a stolen police interceptor out there.
Huh, that might work. It's just a little awkwardly placed. I can't think of anywhere else that I would put it, though. It wouldn't fit anywhere else, so...
Anyone aware of that?
What's that?
What if I rotate
Anyone aware
it this
of a
way?
stolen police interceptor?
A BCSO one or SCSP?
Yeah, BCSO.
Not that I'm aware of. Wrangler was out in one last I knew.
Okay, yeah, I saw it with lights on, shoot down, Las Lagunas onto Peaceful, and then I lost eyes around Vespucci.
Yeah, last time I saw one out was Wranglers.
I could move it a little bit closer this way, but I don't want it to clip through.
Alright, show me out with multiple abandoned tow trucks on Elgin and Vespucci.
If I go too far like that, it'll clip through the...
We just had an interceptor pull up to BCSO. Looks like it's Tessa.
Oh. Shit, okay. Glad I lost eyes then.
Where's it at?
BCSO South. It's under Sheriff Tessa Walker.
Yeah, I guess she just wasn't on duty.
Yeah, that was Tessa. She wasn't on radio.
Organ storage.
Can you show me on a TC non-ball? It's going to be February Century. Can I get 2 RAs loading, 1 for our officer? He's going to be approximately 30 years of age, conscious and breathing. Another for a passenger. He's going to be approximately 50 years of old, 50 years of age. I'm fighting planes due to a TC. You can also get South Traffic to respond.
There we go. Organ storage in there. And that allows me to...
BCS Joe, when you're done with that, can I get you Elgin and Vespucci?
Century and Figueroa. It's going to be for an officer involved. About 57 minutes.
1470, roger. 67, show me around 73 location.
Ink.
1467, roger.
Ink free. Ripley's Roadhouse. On here or up here?
I am assuming, once again, your clients are more inclined to a reduced fine rather than time. Am I correct in that assumption?
I think that's it's kind of even. I think it might be even, but I think generally, I know this is a little contradictory.
1473 is code 6 on a TC involved. Century and Figueroa.
Maybe I'm crazy.
Yeah.
Requesting a traffic unit.
That's been my
Good, okay, so you can't see it from up... Oh, can. Hang on. I don't want it to be super visible so that people can't... Yeah, we need to reduce the distance. Okay, so... Okay, try that again. Instead of 16, let's change that to 11.
1473, the broadcast was made on South Traffic and 77.
How about 12 and a half?
For the homeowner. So yeah, I'm just making sure we're on the same page. What do you think for everything else?
Ripley's Roadhouse. Yeah, okay, that's good. As soon as you hit the top of the stairs, you can see it. And for the most part, you'll be looking down here, so you're not going to be constantly staring at it. Because it does go through what you're looking at, so it's not something you want to be constant. Survived the Great Quake. The kitchen survived. Yeah, I'm happy with it. I'm pretty happy with it. We can move this couch if we want to. I honestly feel like this couch sort of like belongs. It looks pretty... I don't know, like it belongs there. Which I like. I don't like the bars going through that last part of the back there. Maybe we can just move it forward just a tiny... What is this? Move just a little bit away, just right there, just right there. That's all. Just so that those little bars are not clipping through it. That's all. I think what that was isn't there a suitcase down here? So this... For some reason, someone decided to put this suitcase over here.
I think this goes to trial. I think the plea deal, I don't know, I think it's a fair deal. But I think that's a fair deal, assuming that obviously there is guilt. Inherently a guilty plea assumes that, but
would I move this couch along the wall in here so that people could sit outside? There's 2 desks right here. I don't really see... where else we could put this couch. I suppose this couch could go up here now that we're, now that we're rid of this area. I could move it upstairs.
355 is going to move to intercept a boost headed southbound through Mirror.
Yeah, I think I agree, Beanie Girl Chick. Just doesn't look good right there. It just looks ugly. People can sit in those chairs if they want to sit. They can just sit at the desk. We used to have a giant refrigerator here and a giant refrigerator here, so I'm thinking it kills the symmetry, but we could put a couch on one of these 2 sides.
Looks like it's heading northbound out of Mirror Park now.
Absolutely destroys the symmetry, but it's like... It's a very long couch. I don't know if it will fit without clipping through that chair. I mean, it could, but it's going to slightly... Here, let me see if I rotate this a little bit this way, and then bump it as far as I can that way.
Westbound Vinewood, no make model yet.
Let's see.
1539 responding to Century and Figueroa for the officer on Block TC.
Got it here. It's going to be a yellow lowrider, 2 times
Okay, so this area is more open without that couch there, so... I don't hate it. I don't hate it. It does throw off the symmetry, but...
back up. Yes, please. We're headed southbound Rockford Drive.
It doesn't clip through anything.
2 times occupied, yellow in color, lowrider, Oldsmobile type. Very wide car.
Very close to that chair. I think it might be in the way getting up the stairs a little bit. I mean, this side is definitely very, very open. This side... I mean, maybe you could say it gets in the way a little bit, but it's not like it actually inhibits you at all. I mean, it would probably inhibit 2 people from going past each other side by side. But... not a big deal. This is exciting to me. I like this.
185 secondary. Secondary taking comms. Left eastbound San Andreas.
Be careful, this is high speeds.
Yeah, we'll see how it goes. We could always remove it if people feel like it's in the way.
Driver's gonna be white dress shirt with a black mask.
I'm just gonna move this white cabinet just forward a little bit.
Southbound center.
I just want to get rid of this bar right here, kind of clipping through everything.
Left eastbound Vespucci.
Whoops. Hold up. What if there's a fire up there? Oh my god. What if? Hang on. There we go. I can't really see what I'm doing. Yeah, that's what I want to do. I want that whole bar to just disappear. Perfect. Okay.
Passenger's gonna be a female, black hair, black skull mask.
I could theoretically move
Driver's
this
got a black hockey mask with nothing else
a
on
little
it.
bit like that.
They're saying it's a low-speed pursuit, so they don't need to pull over. I'm confused.
Southbound Popular.
I want to say...
Do. Boom, boom.
Left eastbound Innocence. Right southbound.
He's thinking about pulling over.
Move. There we go. Put this in like this. Bow, 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 bow.
Equal pit by local.
Bow, 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 bow. The law won. I fought the law and the law won. God, nah. Law won.
Yes, but that guy, remember that guy plead out for non-hut charges? Yeah, but he was the other guy. Yeah, he was the other guy, man.
It's funny watching Ringer flip out about the couch in his office.
Except these guys are bozos. This is the component refinery facility. Everyone knows that. Wrapping around behind it. Reversing into me. Oh my god, at 10 miles
The container
an hour.
needs to be empty to pick up. Does it? I'm not trying to pick it up. This one is not empty, and I moved it a little bit. You can move it a little bit, right? Don't be such a baby. Just move a little bit, okay? Just... Law one. Why won't it let me move it? Come on, man. I'm just trying to move it like 2 inches. It's literally just salt that's in there. Come on. You can move. Stop being a little baby. There we go. Just like that.
Okay, wait, we actually have interfering. We do need a third here. We have interfering in a black SUV occupied by a guy in a red sweater. CBS authorized on phone.
Where are you at?
High tower push up, I'll handle this guy.
Where are you at?
That looks great.
Northbound El Ranch. Perfect.
You northbound on Perfect?
Now Orchardville making a right turn. We're gonna be at making a U-turn. Gonna be on the down the alley parallel to Orchardville, southbound.
Yeah, I like dealing with you too.
Coming now, making a left turn. Gonna be eastbound Ripley.
Yeah, you were included in that.
Oh, Carter just flew on the car.
I'm okay.
14813, 14813, have you arrived? Hi, madam, you know the circle to the bike group.
Left off-road El Rancho Boulevard.
There we go.
Okay, and I have my seatbelt on.
Right back off-road to Sustancia.
There we go.
We're gonna get more
That is pretty much perfect. That looks great. I don't see the little bars poking through anything.
Don't believe my driving.
Everything looks really nice. I like where everything is. Everything's spaced out enough that you can walk past someone. You're not clunked together, but also everything's got a place. Raw ingredients, fruits and vegetables, dairy and baking, raw meat, salt, spices, seasonings, miscellaneous, wet ingredients, dry ingredients, tea and coffee, drinks and meals.
Watch out for a blackish gray interference SUV with a man in a
All
red
right.
sweater driving it. He was pitting off.
I think we got a lot to be proud of. A lot to be proud of.
Continuing east of Sustancia, turning left, going wrong lane to travel.
Looks
upon the
fantastic.
freeway.
Put the salt back in the seasonings, grab my gear, and then I'll call it a night. Thank you guys very much for getting me to, what is it, 14 subs we got to? Something like that? We came very close to the halfway to the daily sub goal. Manage open storage, salt.
He's gonna run straight to another car.
Okay, we got tons of coffee in here, if I recall correctly. Tons of coffee.
Ocean King.
I'm okay. Female's running through too.
Doing southbound Palomino.
Tons and tons of coffee.
Female resisted. I'm on her now. Running southbound Palomino Freeway.
Another lethal Carter.
Okay, get my bag of stuff. Okay. Got a extra refrigerator in here for some inexplicable reason.
We're going to be on a traffic stop. Melrose and Martel, 9 King Young Edward 936. 71 traffic stop, Melrose and Martel, 9 King Young Edward 936.
Okay, I think that's pretty good.
Where's the male suspect?
95, we got him.
Oh, perfect.
Get victim blamed.
Do I want to take a drink with me to go for the road? Let's see. We've got a little bit of tea and everything. Don't have any more lemon tea. Just drink this up real quick, right?
Yeah,
And,
of course.
I'm going to take one black tea with me for the road. Okay. Wonderful. Okay. We've got enough
Just
drinks
continue
for everybody.
to your left. Yeah, there you go.
Right down this way.
All right. Oh, you didn't say there's stairs?
How many stairs we talking? I think there's 5 on that side. It's the same as the other.
It looks like a 5.
I thought it was a ramp on this side. You didn't say anything, Luke.
No.
Let's see.
Luke, come on, man.
1, 2, 3, 4. and then ground level. That's like, is that 5?
That's 5.
I think that's 5.
That's 5.
One,
Yeah, I would count that.
2,
All right, look at that.
3,
Oh, you could do that
4,
too. Yeah.
5.
Yeah. That's just one big stare to me.
One big stare.
185 en route to ECSO South 195.
Headset and gamer console. It's like a bottle of whiskey up here that you can't. That's just part of the level as well. What is this little? Oh, like a doll or something over there. There's what's this? Plants, folders, boxes, pictures. This I think is added on. You can tell because like the shading doesn't affect it. I should. What should I put on my?
BCS toll from BCS.
2, 2.
BCS toll available?
No outline. This should be chalk, so it's gonna be white. Okay. Much more to do. My goodness, the freaking camera's got to stop.
I just got shot from somewhere. Oh, it's the cartel.
7873, 7873, 415 group fight.
We need backup here. The cartel's shooting us. Palomino Freeway. Exit to Sustancia.
K-9 unit. So P's.
7873, roger. You can show us the road, please. 7873, roger. 7833, do the PR with me. 7833, stand by.
Dog names.
Carter, what's your status?
We're Ocean King. I took some shots to the vest, but again, this was the cartel. Ambushed us from a silo. But we are Ocean King. Let's check on our 95.
Can I do like a strikeout? I don't think I can I? Windows Shift 5. Windows Shift 5. That doesn't work here. Whoop. What did that just say? Windows Shift.
Yep, Palomino Freeway is code 4. We got 295s from a boost.
On a follow-up at 770, we won.
Alt Shift 5?
14873, roger.
Did you mark this for tow, for impound?
Nope.
We did.
Okay, cool. Let's get out of here.
Control Shift X. Alright, I don't know what else I would put on Ripley's little to-do list. K-9 unit SOPs, dog names. Is there a font? Like a strike-through font? No, I mean, there's tons of fonts, but nothing with, like, strikes through it. I'm just trying to think if I could, like, make it look like he's done some things on his to-do list. What about, oh, that's right. Payphone list. And we'll do
35523.
rearrange kitchen. I think that's a pretty good list.
Arlington Avenue, Pier called back by the suspect, male, black t-shirt, black pants, is leaving the location southbound.
Ooh, this is like clipping through here.
Towards Venice on foot.
Move that just a little bit.
14813, 14813, are you code 6 on the TC involved? 13, Roger.
Okay.
2033, no further. 33, Roger.
73, Roger, the cancellation on Arlington. Thank you.
Okay, I think that's pretty good. All right, guys, I think we're done. We're done until the subathon. Just a reminder, I don't stream on Fridays, so you will not see me tomorrow. I usually don't stream on Saturdays, but this Saturday will be an exception. I am doing my subathon. It is my first Saturday of the month of April. I always do a subathon on the first Saturday of the month. Not always, but I try to always do a subathon on the first Saturday of the month. So I really hope to see you guys there because I am trying to get back above 1,000 subs, and I'm going to need a lot of people if I want to make it a successful subathon. Please believe me when I say that you don't have to give money if you can't afford to, or if you're unable to, you're still very, very welcome. It takes a lot of people to make a subathon successful. And I mean a lot of people. So if the only people who come to chat are those with subs, it's not going to be a successful subathon. I need everything. I need lurkers. I need moderators, clippers, people who tell bad jokes, first-time viewers, long-time viewers, resubbers, gifters. I need basically everything. So if you're not doing anything on Saturday, please drop by. At any point in the day, I'll pretty much be live all day. Even if you can't hang out for long, even if you just want to leave my stream open and go play games or do chores or work or sleep or whatever it is, I'm going to need all the help I can get. So I hope that you're able to help me out on Saturday. It's going to be a big day. I don't know what's going to happen, so I really am interested to see how it goes. All right, let's see. Who are we going to raid? Who are we going to raid? Oh, what was this message? The application is not responding. Oh no, Spotify stopped responding. That's so sad. But it is responding though. See, I can see it. It's right here. Yeah, it's totally responding. Okay, anyway, let's see. Owen is streaming. Let's see. Kitten QG is doing a subathon. She's also doing HelloFresh, which is awesome to see. Who else is on the server? Let's see. John the Broski. Reroll Dode is on the server. I think we're gonna raid. Holden. John the Broski. That seems like a good raid right there. Ready, set, on your marks. Raid. All right. Thank you very much for being here. Peace out. LSSJ Ben, and good night, Deacon. Good night, Striker Black Horse. And Beanie Girl Chick. Anybody else is still here? T Savage. Good night. See you later, Sadistic Witch. Tidy Whitey. See you later, Purple Clouds for me. And anybody else who stopped by. Appreciate you. Thanks for the subs. Thanks for the support. Thank you for sharing this time with me. It means literally everything to me. I appreciate it. Thank you for making me and making this possible. The Ripster rides again.
Left southbound, adjacent to McDonald's. Left.
See you on the see you on the subathon
Left,
Saturday.
northbound Roy Low. Left, West Innocence. Left, South Strawberry.
Alright, Eagle. You're looking at
Passing
criminal
dollar
felony
bills.
evading, resisting criminal possession of a firearm.
Left, West East
50
Carson.
months, 6180 and fine. How would you plead?
Left, northbound Bruges.
Hey. Well, you know
Left,
me.
westbound McDonald's.